All right, we're gonna cut the beat, man. So what's up with my co-host? Y'all there? Where my co-host at?
Hey, what's up, boss?
Here I go.
All right. Let's see what's going on here. So, my bad. All right. So you already know what we talking about, and let me change this background right here. So they got this petition that that's been started, and the people that did it, they got the FBI tag to it. So I don't know, like you know what I'm saying? It's like the FBI is actually, if you go to it, the FBI is tagged to it. The Charlotte FBI is tagged in it,
Right. Yeah.
and it got a lot of people that signed the petition. So that's why I'm doing this. I'm just letting people know to sign the petition. It's gonna
Yeah.
be in the description of the video. You
Yeah.
know.
That's the same one. I signed it. I did sign that petition a few weeks ago.
Okay. Yeah. Because normally when I see these petitions and stuff, I look into them and see who is ran by and who is like linked to it. So they did the right thing by linking the right organizations and stuff. You know what I mean?
Right. Exactly.
Which that is a form, that is a good way to get attention. I did a case like that where that did get attention, where everybody just started tagging the police department and everything, and
Right.
it helped find this little girl. But so that is one way to do it. Like you do have to push, you know, put pressure on them like that, because all these, like all of these different entities, each station, even Mexico, they have their all of their stuff. They run it on social media too. Fox got a social media. You know what I'm saying? And when you tagging them with this stuff, and they see the amount of people tagging them and stuff, it make them pay attention. It make them look at it.
Right.
You know what I mean? But we're gonna definitely get into that, and we're gonna let a few people get up in here. I don't know. First, I wanted to talk about. I want to make a separate video, but we might as well talk about it then. I could show all the inboxes and all that. I might do that, but like I said, I was talking to a couple of the friends, and they was telling me about Khalil. And I just want to know if y'all how y'all feel about it, because she's saying like basically, you know, he did pull up late. He wasn't there.
You
Uh, I
uh,
mean, not Khalil. I'm sorry, Nazir. Let me get my
oh,
mind
okay.
right. Yeah, Nazir.
Okay.
He did pull up late. He wasn't there. At some point, he did know about a confrontation, but it was presented to him like, Quilla drunk trying to fight everybody. She got into a little scuffle. They broke it up. Woo, woo. But when he got there, she appeared sick. You know what I mean?
Okay. So, like, she had been drinking. Is that what you mean by sick or?
Yeah, like maybe she was, yeah, like maybe what they saying was true, because she was like laying there like woozy looking, a
Mm-hmm.
little sweaty, and trying to talk. She had no energy, so he wasn't. So he kind of get drug into it, like the way he was trying to say, but
Right. Yeah, I believe that he wasn't there when the assault happened. You
mhm.
know, I believe he got there later. I don't think he was there that Friday.
Being used as a pawn.
Exactly.
Mhm.
Because he like Friday, you didn't see him in any of the videos. You didn't hear his voice. You know he would have been talking. He would have been smiling. He would have been
Yeah, yeah, it's obvious he wasn't there,
you.
and then I got his plane ticket too, but I know everybody's seen the plane ticket.
Yeah, but some people saying he forged the plane ticket. You know,
Mhm. Yeah, but basically, so I guess it's like when he came in, he's like, what's going on? What's going on? And she appeared to look sick, you know,
Mm, right,
like that wasn't the ways that she was moving wasn't like normal for like, oh, somebody got into an altercation, you know what I'm saying? Like, I
right.
guess they're saying that she had been throwing up and stuff too.
Okay, wow.
So that's what
Mm,
made it look so believable, you know what I'm saying?
right. Because I mean, me, I don't even think that at that time nobody knew her neck was broken. Like I don't
Hmm.
think anybody knew. You know,
Hmm.
because
Yeah,
how
none of
would
them knew it.
I mean if the doctor didn't know, how would they know? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I mean, they definitely didn't know, but the question that we probably looking for is more of the cover up part. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Right,
cause
right,
at some point they real see the thing about it is ain't no telling what they was doing, man. You know what I'm saying? Like I said before, I don't want to say too much because I want to keep this clean, but it
right,
ain't no telling what was going on.
right, right.
So it was some guilt, it was some guilt for some reason. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
exactly.
And then
Yeah, not knowing exactly what happened after the fight is the part. You
yeah,
know, not knowing was she able to really get back up or really she wasn't able to get back up.
yeah. And from my understanding, none of them didn't know that that's what happened until they got back to that, to the what's the name came out, the certificate. They didn't know.
Oh wow. Yeah, I can imagine. Cuz I mean,
But oh,
how
go
no, what would make them think that that's what happened that, you know what I'm saying? Unless
but
somebody told them that, you know.
but see, that raises the question: what did they think happened?
Right.
You know what I'm
Exactly.
saying? Because they obviously thought it was something, and it ain't what they was. They know they ain't what they try to say it was. You get what I'm saying?
Right, exactly.
So that was raises the question. Now, check it out. From my understanding, we not gonna get the answers that we want or what we feel like is justice. Probably like towards the end of this year, man.
Right. Well, that's what the Mexican reporter when he was interviewing the prosecutor or no, when he was interviewing the I think it was a lady judge.
Hmm.
That's what they were kind of saying. That's going to be about 7 months.
Hmm. Yeah, they don't. They normally take close to a year to conduct their little investigation or whatever, and
Yeah.
that's just what it's look. That's what it's looking like.
Yeah.
And we just gonna have to be patient on that part.
When you say
But
the investigation, who's because supposedly the Mexican
the feds,
side is done with it. Mexico. I'm sorry, Mexico. Their
yeah.
side.
Well, the feds. The feds is the big dog. They the ones that take over the investigating part.
Okay.
Most Mexico, they already told them what it is, and now that's what when the feds stepped in, they finna tell you what it is. You know what I'm saying? That's basically what they step in for. They step in to get more people and get more evidence or whatever than
Oh,
whatever was already investigated. You feel me? So
okay.
with that being said, man, you already know. But let me see. We're gonna talk now. We're gonna talk about some things because I'm still like I can't. I ain't gonna. I'm not gonna sit up here and I mean, I can't judge nobody because I've been in situations too. But at the same time, I don't know. It just makes it seem like a lot of people that probably was associated with her, around with her, ain't riding. You get what I'm saying? Like I don't, you just don't see it.
What do you mean by that? I don't. You talking about
Like
what? Huh?
yeah, like I'm gonna give you an example. Like even out here, like whenever something happens to somebody that a lot of people know and stuff like that, it's gonna be everybody that know her gonna say something. You know what I'm saying? Everybody that know them gonna say something. Like that's how it normally go. Like everybody, they were like, man, I was just with her yesterday, and we was acting funny that last time we went to the club. Like everybody's gonna say something in the city. You know what I mean?
So you're saying in the city, no, you haven't heard of anybody saying anything? I'm trying. I'm not clear on what you mean.
What I mean is like it just make it seem like she didn't really have a lot of friends. Well, she probably had a bunch of associates, but they wasn't her friends like that. You know what I mean?
What do you expect her friends to do though?
The same thing I've seen people do when they lose somebody close to them. They
What are
go, you know what I'm saying? They go in. They be like, yeah, yeah, they go in. Like, I
like,
don't know. You see what I'm
like?
saying? Like they go in. It's not no, yeah, they like,
But everybody
man,
don't act that way though. You
no,
can't assume
that's what I'm saying. I'm not saying everybody, but
everybody
for the
groups
most
of
part,
friends not going.
everybody is quiet.
Everybody groups of friends is not going to react that way. And then they probably are keeping quiet because they don't want to talk about it because maybe it's been said like they want to tone this down some because it's went viral and they don't want to mess up the case. So it may be other reasons why they trying to be quiet.
Whenever I'm saying like and when I'm saying like quiet, I'm not even saying like because of course there's a lot of people that don't know what happened. You get what I'm saying? But it's
Right.
like if I say if I got on a Quilla shirt and I say something to somebody that knows her, they gonna get an attitude instantly. Or you see what I'm saying? Like I'm trying. Let me try to explain this a little bit. Let me try to explain this. You see how furious her mom and her sister is?
Yeah.
Now you think out of all the people that girl that helped out there and all the people, all that good stuff, when you see all that good stuff about her before this happened, why are they the only ones furious? It looked like.
I don't think they probably the only one furious. I really don't.
Yeah, but that's why I say it does make it look that way. I
Yeah.
bet you if these YouTubers and these groups wasn't pushing, then their parents is on their own. They got the
Yeah.
activists, but like let's keep it real, right?
Mhm.
That she now the parents, that's why they didn't teamed up. They got a whole crew now. It makes sense. They got to.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like they got to.
I mean, they're
Like
young.
when look at this. Well, even when I lost my partner, man, I still talk about him every day.
Yeah.
Everybody know, and I was just at the club, and they throwing another get together for one of our partners. It's every day, it go every day. They celebrate it, and that's he one of them he passed like 12 years ago. We got another partner that passed like 3 years ago that we still throwing get-togethers and stuff for him.
Yeah.
Everybody in the city still talk about him. You know what I'm saying? It's like, but then if you speak to somebody in regards to Quilla, it's like, and you, you know what I'm saying? It's like, what is it for?
You didn't get anybody that was positive. Like all of it's been negative.
No, well, the only person that was positive is the one that chick that I told you, but she started out negative. But I told her, hey man, I'm just I'm just on some positive stuff. I do this, and I ain't with none of that tough stuff. None of that. You have a great day. That's why I told her. You know what I'm saying? Did she hit me back? She said, well, I did speak about her one time on the news. I can show you that. I was like, oh, okay. Can you send me that link? She was like, I'll try to find it. And then I was like, yeah, I'm just saying because I even told her, I said, man, y'all friends? You see what I'm saying? Like, I
Mm-hmm.
don't get it. She's like, so she sent me 4 links to friends that's close to her. You know what I'm saying?
But she have her friends.
Yeah, she sent me 4, and she was like, yeah, they probably could. And I'm not asking about the case. I'm
What do
just asking about like Quilla herself, like how did she start her business? You know what I'm saying? The basic, her, because
just
you
the
can you only can know about somebody from people that know them. You get what I'm saying?
right.
Because
So
everybody else is gonna sit up there and create their own image or their own thing about who she was. But if you come to my city, my partner's gonna tell you who I am. You don't have to try to pick. You know what I'm saying?
right. But
And that's what
everybody
I'm trying
but
to do.
everybody is not like you, boss.
No, I know I'm not saying everybody, but it got to be a percentage. You know what I'm saying? Everybody don't just turn their head. That's what I'm saying. That's the problem, man. We do that shit. Man, I don't even want to cuss. We actually turn our heads on a lot of stuff, man. You see man, some go down these Hispanic. I'm telling you, one time, whenever something had happened with my partner, man, they made everybody go down to the police station. But it was a couple of Caucasian, football players and all that. They had about 400 people out there, and it's only about 10 of us for my homie.
Mm-hmm.
In less than 10 minutes, all of them was
But
outside there, and I'm
right.
like, man, and everybody else just called, hey man, you heard what I'm gonna do?
But
I heard this.
in my opinion, guys act different than females when they lose someone.
Yeah, females normally they be going way harder, man. That's what I'm saying. Females be
No,
they be
y'all go
tripped
harder.
they be
Y'all go
tripped
harder.
out. I don't know, man. They be tripped out. I don't know. Maybe it's because of where I'm at or the city,
Yeah,
but
where
I
you
still
at?
I still I still don't believe in that because I've handled a lot of cases. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I
yeah,
see it all around. I've handled a lot of cases. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
So just like the Gabby Petito case, you see how hard everybody went for her, how
Mm,
hard the neighbors and everything. You know what I'm saying?
right. Yeah.
But with Quilla case, you speak to somebody, they look at you upside your head. I wasn't there. I'm like, I didn't say you was there. What are you talking about? You know what I'm saying? Like everybody be tripped out. I'm like, what?
But look
Mm-mm.
at how, like, when people do speak on it, how some people get attacked. You know what I'm saying? Like it's like people try to speak on it and then they get negative feedback, which is like crazy to me.
Yeah. I mean, that's just a part of it, but that's why I say I don't know, like from I guess from
What do
from
you
my from my information, from what I gathered from her, from what I seen that she did for people, you would think it would be a whole much larger amount of love coming from certain directions. You feel me?
right?
It's just like, you
Yeah.
know, it's just like I had a there's a rapper out here that was like a legend like out here, like one of the first people to ever drop some stuff, and he got into a jam where he needed help and support, and he was supposed to come on my channel, and I looked, I was like, man, like you only like this how much, like you only got this certain amount of support, but when you be in a club, everybody running up to you and all that.
Hmm.
You get what I'm saying?
That happens a lot.
Everybody taking pictures with you and all that, but you don't get no support like that whenever some you know what I'm saying? Like I'm like that was wild to me.
Yeah.
And like this is somebody that everybody swear they love in the city because they rep the city. But it's
I
like
guess what do you
when stuff happens, you really see who rocking with you. That's what it is.
that's the
When
bottom.
real
You
Yeah,
said it
you
right.
gonna see who really rocking with you
And
when
a
some
lot of
stuff
times
happens.
not all it's not it's not gonna be half as much as you thought it
Hmm.
might be.
Yeah, like when Quilla had that when Quilla got that Benz up in her phone blowing up. Brr, brr, brr. But I
Right.
bet you if she didn't, when she don't have it, she didn't have it, she lost it.
Mm,
Probably the
yeah.
phone gonna get
Like
dropped.
you said, she was starting to see things. She said it. She was starting to things were starting to be revealed to her. And as she was still young. So as you get older, you see stuff like that. And you know
Yeah.
what it is.
And it always happens when it comes with success. It always you whenever it be the thing. It be like whenever you be successful, you be really thinking that everybody gonna support you, but it's like
And
everybody kind of like doing like this or turning or looking down like this. You know what I'm saying?
yeah. Yeah.
Normally when you go in the club, everybody, what's up, baby? Yeah, yeah.
Right.
But then when you on your way, you know, they act like they don't see you. Or they, what's up, boy? It'd be real, you know what I'm saying, stiff. And that's just how that's just the kind of feeling I get from it. It's stiff. You know what I'm saying? So,
Mhm.
but that's just one thing about it is that's our culture. You know what I mean?
I think part of it is our culture as well.
That's our culture.
Mm.
We do that. We don't. You know what I'm saying? We don't speak on certain things, but certain things need to be spoke on, man. Like you see, if Malcolm X and all the others didn't speak on it, where you think we'd be at right now?
Exactly. Yeah.
Like we got to keep it real, we got to keep it real. And if we really want, you know, if we really want justice, that's just how it got to go.
Yeah.
Because believe it or not, people will think more about before they do things. You know what I'm saying? That's just how it is because you know where just like you know exactly what part of the city to go to get away with certain things because ain't nobody gonna say nothing. You know what I mean? People know exactly which Walmart to go to you know what I'm saying? Cause ain't nobody gonna say nothing. They know which gas station to sit in front of and do their thing because they not
Mhm.
gonna say nothing. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah.
That's just a part of the game. I don't know what happened to Unique, but let's see. So we're gonna take a look at this. See y'all. So y'all go ahead and sign that petition. It's linked to the FBI, so that's what make it like official.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let me see. I'm gonna share it. See if y'all can see that real quick.
Yep, that's the one.
And y'all just go down, and then you can see who made it. And I clicked on 12 others. You see what I'm saying? It started the petition to the FBI. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
And how many they got right now? 38,196.
Yeah.
So, like I say, it's more so we got to learn how to start moving and everything. But the thing that I was still talking about is the fact that I don't know, like, ooh, do you know I'm just, you see the videos that I was doing, I was just showing like Quilla like as a person, like I showed all the trips she went to and her businesses and stuff like that. You know what I mean?
To be
But
honest, you know what? If my friend passed away like that, I don't know. I don't know if I would be too friendly either. To be honest.
yeah, but that's what I'm saying. I'm not talking about being friendly.
I mean, if you
If
contacted me,
if you
I
post, look
might.
at this. If you posting her all on social media, what you posting her for? Because people gonna see it and
Oh,
people gonna ask. You get what I'm saying,
right.
right?
Right. That's
If
true.
you start posting, are you yeah, and then you in the car, if you people gonna see it. So I don't see why people are surprised that all these people on TikTok is coming to their pages and asking them questions. Because what if you trying to be stiff, then why you showing all this? Showing, why you want the world to see that you was so tight with a certain person
Right.
when you know it's a big case and everybody want answers.
But I'd be suspicious of why people like who are you? Are you related to Dejanay or you know what I'm saying? Like I would
Hmm.
just be kind of like who are you? Why do you need to know this information?
Yeah,
You
but that's what I say.
it
It's
would be one thing
different,
if the people were locked up, you know.
but it's
But
not. But see, what I'm saying is
it,
different when. See, I'm not. I don't ask those type of questions because I know they
I,
don't know. You know what I'm
yeah, I know,
saying?
but initially you don't know what it's going, you know what you're gonna ask. You know what I'm saying?
You said initially what?
Initially, they don't know what you're gonna ask.
Yeah, no, like they be cool. They be ready. You know what I'm saying? But if I mention her name, that's when they, you see what I'm saying? I'm telling you, like, hey, what's up? Hey, what's up with it? Yeah, yeah. Interviews, yeah, I do. Well, oh, mm. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm trying to say.
Right.
Like, but it ain't. You know what I'm saying? It ain't no thing. But I
I
could,
get-
I could, I could see how the parents probably feel because you know I don't know. Like I said, whenever that stuff happened with my partner, if you see how many people they had like 300 people to us 10, and I was like, man. And the dude that they was there for, he survived. He wasn't even hurt that bad.
mm,
The two people that they was there for, they wasn't even hurt. And I told and one dude, I was like, man, my homeboy is gone. Don't tell me about what happened to your. And he said, you like, oh,
oh
you
yeah.
right, you right. You know what I'm saying? They was all pushing on us. Like, what's up? What's up? What happened? I'm like, man, this dude's leg hurt. My homeboy gone, bro. Get out of
Mm,
my face. You know what I'm saying? Like, and
yeah.
that's just the reality of it. So I guess because I could come from there because I've seen it in real life. You have so many people that'll ride your wave and say they there for you, but when something happen, they not there.
They not nowhere to be found.
When you lose that club, they not calling you. When your
Mm-mm.
car broke down,
Right.
they at the club without you.
Right.
You see what I'm saying?
Exactly.
For real.
Exactly.
And they know your car broke down, but they ain't even try to hit you up and take
No,
you to the club like you always take them.
not at all.
You know, and that's like because I've hung out with all types, a whole bunch of Hispanics too. Like Hispanics, they coming to pick you up. It ain't nothing. They
Right.
knocking on, they waking you up with a 24 pack. Hey man, come on! I told you. I had my homeboy. He kicked his old girl out the car just so I could get.
No.
I can't make this up, man. My partner, man. You know what I'm saying? He gone now, but he was so real, man. He kicked some girls out the car. Like, no, nope, nope. Boss got to get in. Some of y'all got to go. You know what I'm saying? We was going to a little mansion party, man. I came late. He still was waiting for me. Everybody was like, you got to be there at 8:30 a.m. or you gonna get left. He didn't leave me. He already had too many people in the car. He made some people get out. It was like, nah, you got to go. That's my partner. You know what I'm saying? That's real. You know what I'm saying? That's loyalty. That's real. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Because most people gonna be out for themselves. Like it's a big mansion party. Oh, he ain't. Oh, but he should have been there. I'm gone. And I got all these girls too. You know. And then they gonna call you, man. I told you, man. You came 8:45. We said 8:30. But he was the only one that waited back. You know what I'm saying? He was like, I ain't gonna go if he ain't coming. But yeah, man. I mean, that's just the reality of it. And I know that I know that the law's doing their job. I know that they're doing it. They're doing a thorough investigation,
Yeah.
and we
I,
gonna we gonna get answers, but it's just gonna take about a year.
yeah. It's just gonna take time. Yeah. We want it instantly. And I
Yeah.
think the reason why we want it instantly is because it's on video. And a
Hmm.
lot of times we don't get to see stuff on video. So we see stuff on video now
Yeah.
and we're like, what's going on? Why ain't nobody been taken into custody?
That video was the I don't know what to say about that. That video was like the eye opener. Like if it wasn't for that video, man, I don't even think it would have been the case.
But okay, if it wasn't a video, the parents, I think the father would have still got an autopsy. They still would have found out that she didn't die from alcohol poisoning. They
Hmm.
still would have wanted an investigation. I think they still would have pushed for that.
Yeah, it would have been, but it would have been a weak investigation, wouldn't have, you know what I'm saying? Because you remember what happened, they already it already was no harm, no foul, and they left. So it's going, you know what I'm saying? Now
Right. But
the
just because
investigation, and then what can and at that point, there's not too much to investigate because you can't go back to the villa. I don't know if they have footage. You know what I'm
but
saying?
you still have
You can't just say
but
somebody put their hands on somebody if you don't know they did it.
but you still have the people that was there and
Hmm.
they know what happened. And then you have Nizer that got there late that they told something happened. So you're gonna
Hmm.
still have those people go back. Somebody's gonna say something to the parents. And you still I think you will still get the
No,
same.
but that's what I'm saying. Think about how it played out. They came back like nothing happened. They didn't. You see what I'm saying? That's how they came
Like,
back.
wait a minute, but somebody called the mother, remember?
Yeah,
She didn't say
because they
us and they
sent the
said that
vid.
they was beating on her.
Yeah, because
Um,
they sent the video. Somebody
but
else seen the
before the video,
video.
from my understanding, I thought she had got word before the video because remember she
Yeah,
asked Leah to bring
yeah.
the girls by, and they asked them when they was there. This was before the video came out. She said, "Was y'all jumping on her? Was y'all fighting Shanquella?" Remember they asked that. So
Yeah,
somebody had
yeah.
said before the
Look,
video,
that's what I'm saying. They got it before they got told before the video, but somebody seen the video and instantly called them. You get what I'm
right?
saying?
Oh, I
Somebody knew for a fact it was. You see what I'm saying? Somebody knew with a reasonable doubt. They didn't seen the video because the
but
video got leaked.
but this is
So the
but
video was leaked before the parents got
e-
it.
even if it wasn't a video, people talk. So they was gonna come back. They was gonna talk about what happened, how the fight happened, and I think it still would have got back to the family.
I mean, that's like
Because you
when we
know what,
say
you
that
I
that's only assumption,
like her.
but
I'm from
that's an
a era where,
assumption.
where it wasn't all of this social media. It wasn't these
Hmm.
cell phones, videotaping stuff, and people still got locked up for doing crimes. So you don't have to have a video to get locked up. Period. So I believe
But
it's
no, but for a crime like that, like you have to have some solid stuff to get somebody for that. You know,
you got
it's different. It's
you got
different. A lot of people beat them charges because they don't have enough evidence, man. Like you see what I'm saying? Like even they could like they even know if you rented the car, they're still and that's why I say if we still go off of how it went down, they came out there and they're the only ones that were there. If they didn't record it and they already agreed not to say nothing, then how we gonna know anything? We
well, it
wouldn't
all depends.
know. We would just know that she had that thing, but they could either say, yeah, she was drunk, falling, and throwing up.
But I
Yeah.
feel depends on really what happened. Like, did a maid really find her? I mean, it depends. You know what I'm saying? Really, what happened when the doctor got there? I mean, I don't know. I think it still would have came out. That's my
It's
opinion.
just look, the thing is, what we saying is like maybe like a if and what, but we know what was presented. It was
So,
presented that she had drank too much, that there was no confrontation, and everything was okay, and they was gonna go to the funeral and everything, and then this video come out.
so you're telling me if me and all my friends go to Mexico right now and the same thing happened, except we don't videotape, they get away scot-free.
It's gonna be hard to put it on anybody if nobody don't say nothing.
People talk. That's what I keep trying to say.
But
Somebody,
it's only six of them, and they're not gonna talk because it's gonna make them get in trouble. You get what I'm saying? They messed up by recording it because they didn't think nothing was gonna happen. But if they knew what they knew then, they definitely wouldn't record it. And they definitely weren't gonna talk because they don't want to get in trouble. It's
somebody was
only
gonna
six
tell
of them that was
somebody.
there.
People always talk, especially about a fight. Somebody was going to say something to somebody.
And this happened in Mexico, and Mexico already said no harm, no foul.
They was
So
already,
then
from my understanding, they was already suspicious though. Mexico was already suspicious.
I don't know, man. Like I just go off of what tangible evidence. I don't go down the rabbit hole. Like I know I done seen too much stuff out here. I know, man. Like I don't even want to say, but this stuff don't work the way we generalize it. You know what I'm saying? At all. And the
Wait a minute,
police,
you
and then the police ain't even gonna put no a bunch of leg work into a case like because it takes a lot of evidence to convict some. Like it takes a lot
I
of
just
evidence to convict somebody for a crime like that
I don't know. That just breaks
by
my heart
law.
that you're saying that this is the perfect crime, that you could just go to Mexico and do this and you'll be okay as long as you don't videotape it.
No, no, I'm not saying it's the perfect crime.
Yes, you are.
I'm saying people get away with it all the time, every day, because there's no evidence and nobody says nothing. And
Ah,
that's a fact, man. We sit up here talking about Quilla, but it's like five, six, seven girls that case cold as ice every week. You
yeah,
get what
because
I'm saying? Cold as ice
because
because ain't
they're
nobody say
not the
nothing.
ones who unalive them.
You said
We're
what?
talking about your friend unalive you in front of other friends.
How many times you think that it happened in this? You know what I'm saying? You think that it quit? This is
I
the
don't know.
first time that happened. A lot of times you end up getting hurt by somebody close to you, man.
Yeah, that's true.
That's, you
Yeah,
know what I'm saying. I know somebody just lost their people, and it was his home. It was his homeboys riding in the car with him.
yeah,
The
but
only reason why they found out is because he had some loyal people that said, yeah, he was riding with Woo Woo around that night for
that's
sure.
what I'm saying is that
Yeah,
they're gonna find out.
but they
Y'all can
wasn't
go
there,
out
and
there. Y'all can go to Mexico if
they
y'all
wasn't
want.
they wasn't there, and they wasn't involved. You know what I'm saying? They
Oh,
just know. You know what I'm
yeah.
saying? They just seen them riding around. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
That day. But I'm saying
Right.
like how Cabo was involved. It's
Yeah,
obvious that they was trying to be quiet about that.
but you
They
still
didn't want nobody to know about that altercation.
but you still got the maid. You still got the doctor. You still got other people.
Yeah, but they didn't see no altercation. That's what I'm saying. Nobody seen it. Only it
They
was all within them that group that knew
they
about that
but there was
altercation.
signs that she was attacked, and so then they're gonna start questioning each of them by themselves, and somebody is going to tell. Somebody is going to crack. So I think that
It don't work like that. If it worked like that, then it wouldn't even take that much. It wouldn't even took that much for her to start getting attention. You know what I'm saying? Like that's what I said. That it was really nothing. Even her parents really was going for the alcohol thing till they seen the video. You
no,
see what I'm
until they
saying?
got the autopsy. Until they got the autopsy.
Yeah, but they seen, yeah, they got, well, when they got the autopsy, they already had the call, which they thought was a fluke anyway. They was thinking somebody playing around. You know what I'm saying? Initially, they thought that was like some BS.
When they got the call about what?
That they said they was over there fighting.
Oh, they didn't believe it.
Yeah, she said they
Because
didn't believe it
Kalia,
because
because
yeah, they didn't
Kalia,
believe it.
because Kalia said because he lied basically, and
Yeah,
they
so that's why I say they always lying. So when you think of it like that, that's what I'm saying. They always lying. Oh yeah, I got to. I'm going.
not all of them was lying. Just the three that went over there.
The three that went over there.
over to the house.
Nah, I mean that's what I'm saying. None of them was
I
that.
think
None
the
of
other,
them was trying to
uh,
say nothing because they know
I think
they're gonna
that,
have to have some kind of affiliation.
yeah, they didn't want to have no parts with that because first of all, the part of it is you not telling the truth. Is what's going to get you in trouble.
Yeah, and they already didn't tell. They already hid evidence. So why would they come back and start telling people? You get what I'm saying? Like they already
I
basically
just think
didn't
with
tell the
six
truth
people,
to
if you was
Mexico.
talking about two, if you talking about two or three people, but we talking about six people keeping their mouth shut, come on.
Yeah, I mean, if they don't want to get in trouble, they're gonna have to keep their mouth shut.
I don't. Mm-mm. I think that's
That's
how
just a
you do get
fact.
in trouble by keeping your mouth shut. That's how you get in trouble.
Nah, that's what I'm saying. So you ain't speaking from a street level.
Right? No, I'm not.
You know, yeah, they're in the
Level.
streets. That's why we don't talk
Exactly.
in the streets.
I'm
The
going
streets don't even tell nothing. They're not gonna say nothing.
right. I'm not talking about from a
It's
street level.
always about keeping your mouth closed.
I know that you're supposed to keep your mouth closed, but that's how you get in trouble as well. Is by keeping your mouth closed and thinking that that's the
Not
way
not not
out of it.
necessarily. Not necessarily, because if you keep your mouth closed, then they can only get you for whatever they catch. I've seen a lot of people be silent in real life and keep their mouth closed and didn't get that much time because they didn't tell on each other.
But you're gonna get some
And they and
time.
they and they yeah, they got a little time for a little thing,
Okay.
but
Okay.
if they would have told on each other, it would have been a whole nother thing. Like I'm talking about they getting out 6 months
So you don't think that
because
you
nobody
think
didn't tell
the
on
six
each other.
quiet.
Hmm?
You think the Cabo Six should be quiet.
No, I think that they tried to be quiet. Like obviously they tried to cover it up. That's what I'm saying. That's the whole thing. They tried to cover it up, but they
It
messed
never
up by
works. That's
recording
my
it.
point. It never
They
works.
messed up by recording it.
The plan never works. It never
Yeah,
works.
they recorded it.
And then if they hadn't recorded it, it'd be some other mistake that they made.
No, I mean that's like that's what I'm saying. That's just something that's not tangible. That's just an idea. You know what I'm
You don't
saying?
have to have a video to convict somebody. Like
Yeah,
most of
but you
the time, you
you have
don't
to
have video.
but you have to have evidence. And
Yeah,
I studied criminal law. You have to have and when they're doing murder, like it's way different. It's not like taking something like they have to have without reasonable doubt that you did it to convict you for that. That's in the
you know what?
law. You have to
You,
have a
I'm
without
not.
a reasonable doubt.
Look, you know what? You think they don't have evidence? You think they don't have evidence? You don't think the autopsy report saying that
I
her
think they
neck was?
have it.
You don't think that they have video of the people that was in that villa who out of the six, one of them broke her neck. They got evidence without the
Yeah,
tape.
they no, that's what I'm saying. Without the tape, they could just say she was drunk and falling because the police said she was drunk. She
You
had
don't get that
alcohol
kind of
poisoning.
injury from falling.
Yeah, I done seen somebody drunk and bust and mess themselves totally up. Like
To the point where they
they
dead.
got brain problems and stuff. That's what I'm saying. Because you gotta understand the police even said it. They said that she was very intoxicated. Then they still ain't showing the toxicology. So you ain't never been around somebody that be that messed up. Like I done got that messed up. Woke up outside somewhere. Don't know what I done
And
did,
you
man.
still here. And you
Yeah,
still here.
I mean that's what I'm saying. Like it's that's just the reality of it is that the way that they did it, nothing didn't start happening until that tape came out, man. They was really and they was all out at the house planning the funeral. You see what I'm saying?
I hear you.
And and if for them to have that much confidence to do that, they let you know they was not planning on saying nothing. You know what I'm saying? For
I think
to come to the crib and plan they and look at this. They would have been at their funeral and
yeah.
everything. for sure. They would have been the main people in the front line, crying and everything,
Mm-hmm.
for sure. If that video they didn't that video didn't leak. He said drop the link. Okay, I'm gonna drop the link. I'm telling you, man. Like I see, we. It just depends on different walks of life that you from. Like I got, man, they still ain't solved some cases, man. And it's like they don't even care. Like,
I
and
mean,
it's a whole bunch of evidence, and
I know,
like, they still like just like, man, it's
I
so
know a
many.
lot. I know a lot of cases don't get um, solved, but I just, in my heart, I hope that if they didn't have this tape, that she still would have gotten some justice. You know, it's sad to even think that. You know,
Yeah, yeah. I mean, yeah. I mean, yeah. Me too. I hope that, yeah. But that's the thing that got the whole ball moving and the whole attention, because we got it. And the thing about it, we got the tape live everywhere.
right?
Like that video probably been shared a trillion times, and we
Hmm.
still waiting on to see. You know what I'm saying? We still
Right.
waiting to see
You're
if
right.
anybody go get. You know what I'm saying? Like we got the
Right.
video. You man, you know what I'm saying? Like
Like, what's the hold up? You know, because
that's
we
just
all think that, like, if a crime like this is committed and you got video, that this is a no brainer, that these people are going to be arrested. Period. What's
what's up.
taking so
What's
long?
up with the truth?
What's
Hey,
up? What's up, brother? How you doing?
All right, what's going
good and
on?
you
How y'all doing? Nah, man. It's
good.
just I was just like I was saying, man. I go back and forth from
Mhm.
from Memphis to Mexico all the time, man. When I go visit the family and stuff, so it's
Mhm.
like these people that got kidnapped, man, would definitely shed light on Shanquella's case because it didn't took too long for Shanquella already, bro.
Mhm.
And my tia, my aunt, she lives over there. She said that those pink slips are there, bro. They made
Mhm.
it.
Oh wow.
Oh yeah,
So
the pink
so
the
that's
pink
just
slips
a
are there.
huge update from the other side.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Hey,
yeah.
boss, I'm just gonna finish dinner. I'm sorry, I don't mean to interrupt. I just wanted to let you know I'm just gonna finish cooking dinner and then I'll be back.
All right,
I'm gonna be in the chat though, but I'll come back.
all right. And
So yeah, man, that's
I just
definitely
seen
a
something on
plus,
the
brother.
news this I just seen something on the news this morning about two other people that came into Mexico and some, they disappeared and they was like saying like, well, man, it was just on the news this morning. They were saying like they crossed some line and they basically said that they ain't doing too much about it right
Right,
now. That's they sit up there and said it on the news. They're like, well, they did this and they crossed the line and they came across and all this other stuff going on. That's why I say, because really, that's what I'm saying. Mexico got so much stuff going on that this ain't that important to them.
right.
They don't have the resources, to
They
deal with
sure
all the
don't.
stuff that's going on. Like,
Yeah, they got way too much stuff going on.
Yeah,
Like
they sure
it's a
don't.
lot of people all that going on. You know what
mhm.
I'm saying?
And as far as those four people being kidnapped, bro, I know how they said that they were gonna be there for like a BBL or whatever they were gonna go.
Hmm.
And I was telling my mama that, man, they're like, that place is known for BBL scams, y'all. Matamoros,
Hmm.
Mexico is well known for scamming.
Hmm.
They probably
Oh
saw an
yeah,
ad. They probably seen an ad somewhere, and they're like, "Oh, look, girl, man, that shit's cheap." Yeah,
right,
Hmm.
Jose
exactly,
Jalapeno, he's on the other side waiting to take them Benjamin Franklins from you, bro. For real,
exactly.
Oh yeah,
for
yeah,
real,
yeah.
for real.
That's why see, it's a lot of stuff that don't make the news. It was a woman that came out that went out there to get the same thing.
Yeah,
Came back to the U.S. She started getting sick a lot. She went to the doctor and found out they took one of her kidneys on everything I
Ah
love.
man.
you see what I'm
It
saying?
was on the news one time, but they just didn't talk about it no more.
There you go, brother.
And
And
I
they
don't
they
know.
way they stitched her to it was so inconspicuous that like the doctor can see that like, okay, they got you. You know what I'm saying? I'm like,
Right.
Yeah.
that's tough.
You know what I can't wait for, Miss Lady? I don't want to call you Miss Lady. What can I call you, Miss?
Oh, my name is D Lynn. You can call me D Lynn.
Okay, Deland. You know what I can't wait till
What
the
can
Cabo Six is when the Cabo Six is caught. and then they show us that airport footage of them leaving the country, bro.
Oh yeah,
Mm-hmm.
we all gonna be celebrating. I think
Bro,
every.
they're gonna be walking so fast to that flight, my brother.
Mm-hmm,
I'm talking
Yeah.
about y'all know what speed walking is. That's what they
mm-hmm.
did.
Do
And
you
let
Mm-hmm.
me
think
tell you, and I'll be the
they'll
first
show
to
us?
tell you, bro, and I won't be the last.
Do you think they really gonna show us the footage of them walking to the plane?
They have
Yeah,
to.
yeah, they
They
will.
have
Well,
to.
they'll release everything once they
They
finish
have
what
to.
they
And let
what
me
they.
tell you, if Ben Crump doesn't get the job done, if Ben Crump helping them behind that doesn't get the
Mm-hmm,
job done, and then
mm-hmm,
Pink Slip don't get the job done,
mm-hmm,
if Shanquilla's family goes to Los Cabos, San Lucas, Mexico, bro,
mm-hmm,
Telemundo will be the first media there and be like, breaking news,
Yeah.
Shanquilla's family's in Mexico. If they
mm-hmm.
go over there and make a scene, bro, they'll have no choice but to answer for Shanquilla because you know what?
But
Those paramedics.
they gonna have to move. They're gonna have to be safe when they go out there. They're gonna have to do it right.
I wouldn't care. I take my chances.
They're
We
gonna have to
going
do
deep.
it. They're gonna have
We
to do
going
it
deep.
right. They're gonna have to do it right.
We going
Cause,
deep.
cause in reality, man, it's right ways and wrong ways to do things. That's why I know Quilla dad was smart. He said, man, let me just get her back here
Oh
before
yeah.
we go out there being loud and because they don't get no play out there, man. They don't have the same, you know what I'm saying? They don't have the same governing as we do. You feel me? They just don't.
So what do you think they
What's
would
up with
have
the
to?
stepper?
What do you
So
think?
we-
What?
You said, what do I think? What I
What do you?
think?
Yeah. What do you think they would have to do?
My bad, y'all
I
got a
mean,
phone
I
call.
mean, I mean, I think that they would have to follow it by the law, like they've been doing.
And not
I
go over the
think,
law?
I think if they all would have gathered up and went over to Cabo, it would have been a whole nother mess.
No, he's talking about if don't no justice happen for them.
Right, right. If there's no justice happen, if they don't answer behind Ben Crump and those pink slips, bro, Shanquilla's family is gonna have no choice but to go to Los Cabos, San Lucas, bro. And if they
yeah,
do go
Yeah,
there,
they're gonna have to
trust
go
me,
deep too. They're gonna have to
Mexico,
go with the right
Mexico
people.
Telemundo, bro, will be the first one there breaking the news. And that's good. That's a good thing, guys. That's a
Yeah,
great
Yeah.
that's it.
thing.
Yeah, I'm just
You
saying
know?
they're gonna have to go out there right because
Yeah,
none of them are
definitely,
familiar
man.
with. They're
Definitely.
not familiar with that area. They're not familiar. They're gonna have to go out there
No,
right, man.
sir.
They got to go out there right. That's just like how when Felicia Johnson, her dad came out to Houston, he
yeah.
was moving. He had connects. He was moving. He said, I
Hey,
already know how to move. He said, I ain't out here like that. They, you know what I'm saying? He was behind the scenes
how
because
you get an update on that? No, these
yeah, they found her. Yeah, they found her.
yeah, yeah.
I don't
So
want
the
to get.
person who did it
I
is
don't
he
know if
still
they.
in?
I
What
heard
up,
that they got
Stepper?
him. I heard they got him. I
What's
don't
up
know.
with it, boy?
Chilling, my G.
Already. But now they the dude still locked up because they did lock up some dude, didn't they?
From what I'm hearing, they said they got him out, but I just didn't get to see no news about it, so I don't know.
It was just news when he got arrested or whatever, right? Yeah,
Remember he got arrested the first time, but that he got out.
he did. Damn,
He got
he
out.
got out.
He got arrested on some like traffic tickets, and they was trying to hold him. It was so suspicious because they seen like stuff in his car, and somehow I think he just paid the full bond before he got arraigned and before but they kept his cell phone, and then the feds got permission to go on his cell phone and they found the pictures.
Yeah,
hmm
that's crazy.
But yeah, man, like I say, look, but that's just like I say with this case, man. Of course they're gonna get so she gonna get some justice, but the thing is, I don't know if it's the justice that we looking for. I'm
So
just
what do you
being honest.
mean? You don't think she gonna get 20 to 30 years?
I mean, I know they're gonna give Dejanay something, but I don't
But
know
the
what
rest
they're
of
gonna
them,
do with the rest. I don't know what they're gonna do with the rest of them.
That's what I doubt is the rest of them. Like we having a hard time just pinning it on Dejanay, let alone the rest of them.
hmm And
that's
then
crazy.
and then the way that they, and the way that they orchestrated it made it look like she was coerced into doing it. Like she said okay to you
But
know what I'm
no, but
saying?
the thing about it then, but once they started fighting, she said when he said, "Ain't you gonna fight back?" She was like, she
Yeah,
don't
she
want to
said
fight.
yeah, she said no. So yeah, but that's why I'm saying that's just gonna be another part of that's everything that happened is gonna be taken into consideration. You know what I'm saying?
But just because she said okay, what else? She ain't got no choice. You done woke me up out of my sleep. I don't have on any clothes. I have no choice but to say okay, because you're gonna do whatever you want to do anyway. You done
Yeah.
came in my room.
Yeah,
She
but
came in her room.
that's why I say it's one thing. It's two different things. It's logic and what we feel, and it's law.
Right.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
but the law
It's
is you
always
done
been
came in
like
my
that.
room
The law,
uninvited.
but
You
see the
came in my
law.
room uninvited.
But this what I'm trying to tell you.
Damn.
Even with the circumstances, they could possibly try to give her involuntary manslaughter. You see what I'm saying?
Oh, I think that's what it is
But
anyway.
but but you gotta remember. You gotta
And you ain't,
remember
but
though,
you ain't
bro.
getting no 20, 30 years for that though.
Yeah, you gotta remember that Mexico ruled her death a femicide, bro. You gotta
Mm.
remember that, guys.
Right. Right.
But
So
but
so
But
so
but
Mexico got a low conviction rate for that
right,
crime.
right, right.
That
So
nobody
with
ever gets that crime. It
so
says
I
with
out
hear
of
them not putting
out
a
of
name on
10,000,
that
they say
warrant.
out of 10,000 of them.
but
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
but
let
early
me show
on.
you how this works, bro. With them not putting the name on that warrant, bro, that tells you that that's Mexico pretty much telling you that it was more than just DJ that put her hands on her, bro. That
Yeah,
Atlas
no,
luxation,
it's
that
a
Atlas luxation didn't just come from DJ, bro.
Mm.
it's sealed because the feds are involved. It's sealed.
But I think
The
that
name the
that
name the name
they
is on the
shit on
warrant, but it's
DJ.
sealed.
Did you see the video
The
where they
name is on
slowed
the
it
warrant.
down and they showed her? She grabbed her by her neck and swung her to the
Mm,
other side.
Boss,
Yeah.
this
Yeah.
is
mhm.
Mexico, bro. I'm telling you, I've been drunk in Mexico and $100 got me home. He
Yeah,
followed me
yeah,
all the
yeah,
way to the
yeah.
crib, bro.
I know
What are
that
you
too, but I'm
talking?
saying, but what I'm saying is on the legal side, it's the name is on the warrant. It's just sealed. Nobody can
Yeah,
see it.
still. Yeah.
It's sealed.
Hey, boss,
I know a lot about that. They
another thing,
sealed it.
boss.
They're not going to unleash nothing because it's going to mess up their investigation. Now, of course, we know that they mentioned other people in the warrant. That's why it's sealed. But what they mention about them is what we don't know.
Right.
You get what I'm saying?
Right.
Yo, hey, I'm willing, hey, Stepper, I'm willing to bet $5,000
Ah, wow.
that that those EMTs from La Cruz Roja, bro, let them walk away. They said, y'all leave.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Y'all
Yeah.
Well,
leave.
before them,
For
the
sure.
police did it. Before them, the police was there first, right?
And I promise you, if the police was there first, Jose Jalapeno let him leave.
Yeah.
Sit down.
Jose
Yeah.
Jalapeno let me go home for $100, bro. And I was
Mm.
drunk off my ass. I couldn't
All
even
right.
drive, bro.
Try not to cuss as much as possible.
And they
Hey,
let you drive
Yes,
too?
sir. My
look,
apologies.
look. That's what I'm saying. Like we man. That's
Man.
what I'm saying. Like I don't understand.
Yeah,
Like
it's
this, my
different.
thing is we always we like we go around things we already know. Like we
Yeah.
just walk around it in circles. We already know how that stuff go. Even my partner told me, he said, man, the only difference is he stay out there. He said, the only difference with y'all, he said, y'all do y'all stuff under the table. Out here in Mexico, we do it over the table. It's already
Yeah.
what it
Mm.
is. You know what I'm saying? Like it's already, you already know what it
Yeah.
is. Like,
Well,
man,
they
if
were
you got some
saying,
money, you
well, the
good. Like,
family needs to go to Mexico and go over the table then.
What did I say?
Get
What
some
did I
shit
say,
done.
miss? That's
yeah,
how it has
over.
to go.
Hey, and look this. And you just said,
I'll
okay,
go
do
with
you
them.
realize? Look, do you
I'll go with
realize
them,
what
bro.
you just said?
But
That's
What?
what happened with Kendrick Johnson case. But they still ain't got no justice for him. But okay, you know the lady, the Aunt Dia from the Fresh Prince of Bel Air,
Right.
her and a whole bunch of people put some big money together and opened up their own investigation, and they did now determine that he was by somebody. But they saying they don't have enough evidence to say who. They are not ruling Kendrick Johnson as an accident no more since them rich folks picked up that case and got their own private investigator from a whole nother city, a whole nother state come in there, pulled the files from the sheriff. Sheriff didn't want to give them the files, and they also undeleted some footage.
Oh shit! There you go.
You see
Yeah.
what I'm saying? But yeah, it did take some money. Some big dogs picked up his case and said, "We're gonna pay for our own investigation." That costs a
Mm.
cool M. You know what I'm saying? That costs a cool
Mm.
M. And we got connections with these people out here. And we gonna go talk to him. Yeah, I know that. I know him. I know the prosecutor. I know all of them. We finna go. We finna go do our investigation. And that's
Surely.
that's probably what it. That's probably what it is. And Quilla do got some support. You know what I'm saying?
Hey! I'll tell you
She
right
got some
now, boss.
support.
I'll
You know
go
what
with him.
kind?
I'll
You know
definitely
what
go
kind
with
of
him. I
upset
speak
me?
very fluent Spanish and English, so I'll go with him. I
Yeah.
guarantee you.
Yeah,
I
yeah. Take him.
guarantee you.
Yeah, tell him to take you. Yeah, yeah. That's probably the best bet you
Okay,
could do.
tell her.
I'm gonna tell you right now. I live in Arizona. My daughter's dad is he's my daughter's a dual citizen, so like
Right.
he knows that you know what you're talking about. Yeah, make sure you take
Absolutely.
him with you. Yeah, because yeah, that's the way you'll be able to
Look,
get
that's
through that.
look this. That's why I go off of experience. Like Stepper, you see how many cases you've been here, and we didn't debate about all this stuff. And
Yep.
how did it turn out? The
Yeah.
same way we always talked about in the beginning.
Yep.
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, with Kendrick Johnson, when you said that money, oh yeah, when them rich movie stars
Yeah.
pay some money to open up an
They part. Yeah.
investigation over a crooked city,
Mhm.
they already look at this. They brought out interviews. Nobody even know that the kids had got interviewed and everything. Just
Right.
watch Finding
Yeah, yeah.
Kendrick
You can't just
Johnson.
have just a
Yeah,
Joe Blow
no, yeah,
investigator. You
nobody
gotta
look at
have
this.
that money.
Look at this.
Yeah.
Yeah, they went and got the interviews from the kids that the laws did and never showed nobody. From the
Yep.
students, just tell them they said, nah, we don't run on top of gym mats. That ain't what
And,
happens,
and I
man.
and I want and I want y'all to take the time, bro. Whenever y'all get a chance, just go
Mhm.
Google how much money does the police in Los Cabos San Lucas
Yeah.
make, bro. They
Hmm.
make 2,800 pesos a month.
That
That's
yeah, it's
three
not a lot.
hundred.
It's not a
That's three
lot.
hundred US dollars, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, that
So
You
ain't
know
no
what I'm
anything.
joke.
Yeah.
saying? So if
That's
you
what
commit
I
you
was
commit
telling.
some kind of crime in Los Cabos and I pull out $500, I made more than his whole month's salary. I just gave him.
Yeah,
You know what
look,
I'm
look,
That's what I
saying?
was telling him too.
look
Like
this,
in Rocky
look
Point,
this.
you can
That's
pay him off if they put
remember.
cuffs. If you got that loud mouth drunk, friend, you can pay him off. That people will stand with handcuffs, even if they're the cops in Mexico or they're just have handcuffs. You don't want to take the chance to know if they're the real police or the. So you're just paying them off. You're here. No, 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 no. Don't arrest them. And give them $20, give
Hey
them 50
boss,
bucks.
boss, they tell you just like the Training Day movie. You want to go to jail or you want to go home?
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
I already know. That's just
yeah,
like remember what's that girl that I was telling you about? I did a video about Arianda. That same thing
yeah.
happened to her the same day. Remember they said that dude. They said he got big money. They said he used to go to the bar and spend a certain
Hmm.
amount of peso, but like almost 5,000 in US. How much is $5,000 in US in pesos?
That's a lot of money.
How much is it?
Five.
Was it?
Okay, hold on. You said 5,000.
They said that
That
dude was going to that bar where
Hmm.
where uh where he met that girl
that's
at.
a
And
hundred and 93,000 pesos and
yeah,
some
Hmm.
they said
change.
he was going
That
in there spending money. He been
they
doing
be
that
living
all
nice.
time. They didn't even want to mess with him. And then they also tried to take down a prosecutor. They said was helping them. Now
Hmm.
they did get locked up, but they still ain't no saying what happened. They got him and his girl, but they got video of him carrying her.
Money talks in
And
Mexico.
they got video of him carrying
Absolutely,
her.
absolutely.
They got video footage of him now carrying her in the parking garage and putting her in the
Yeah.
car.
They have
Damn.
real they got like more footage than they have with Shanquella. Yep.
Yeah,
And he got
yeah,
Hey, you know where you start, boss? You start with if let me tell you, if I was an agent and I'm going over there for Shanquilla, the
uh,
first person you need to talk to is
Mhm.
the cabo owner,
Mhm.
the
yeah. The
the villa
person that
owner,
owned the villa, yeah.
Why
the
you
owner
say
Yeah.
of
the
the villa.
owner?
And
That's
see,
where you
and
Why
see
you
start.
Yeah.
say
they
The
that?
and
Now,
owner.
look
come
and
here.
look and look
Where are
what's
your
so crazy
cameras?
about that. They already lost their
Hello?
contract with them. they already lost their contract with the owner. The owner lost their contract.
The owner.
The owner just sold it. He
No,
does.
they lost it.
Well,
They had a contract. They lost the contract.
And check
because
this
it
out,
brought all that
boss.
attention. Yeah.
I find it ironic, bro. You know, and I hope everything goes well for this Shanquella thing. And like I said, I'll go with them. But did y'all see when those 4 people got kidnapped? Yo,
Mm.
there was a
Yeah.
bunch of jackets out there with the letters FBI in Mexico. I counted more than 30 of them white folks out there. It
Yeah,
was
they
more like
came out there. They came out
30,
there.
35 of
That's
them.
what
It said
that.
DEA, FBI. I said, I need to see the DEA and the FBI out there for Shanquella.
Mhm.
but don't you
Yeah.
Aquila,
That's what I said too.
they already know who did it, which
Yeah, but see, the thing is that I mean, I got like God, God rest their souls, and my prayers go out to the family. But they got attention in Washington D.C. You know what I mean? Immediately,
Hell
they
yeah.
in Shanquella, Shanquella, they've been working hard and working, day in and day out trying to get some attention on her case, and it didn't take not even 24 hours to get that attention to D.C. with that kidnapping.
oh yeah.
Yeah, because of the circumstances. It's because of the circumstances. It's a whole different.
They're so
That's
close to the
a different
border.
ball. It's a whole different ball game because they even Mexico they want uh tourists and stuff to come there. Like what city don't want to thrive?
Right.
Yeah.
So they're not even with that. That's why they said you seen they dropped off the people that did it with an apology letter or
Apology
whatever.
letter. Yeah, they
Yeah,
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 did.
yeah, yeah,
they
yeah.
don't want everybody to be scared to come out there because they're gonna lose billions. So
Right.
that's
And
the
and,
thing.
and to add
They
to
don't
that
want the
point, bro,
attention.
to add to that point, right there at the villas, bro, there's well-known, drug traffickers that, dealers
They
around
don't
there.
want that
So they got
attention,
the
yeah.
block hot,
Yeah.
bro. They got the block hot over there, you
Oh
know?
yeah.
Yeah, they did. I
And then those
mean,
tunnels
they
that they
got
have
to.
that they dig underground,
Hey,
they don't
she
want
read
that
my mind.
attention.
Whoever said
Yep,
that, the
they don't want that
tunnels.
attention in that area, so they're
Yeah,
gonna they're gonna
the
be on it like
tunnels.
white on
The
rice.
tunnels, bro. Immediately,
Oh
the
man.
tunnels. That's the first thing that came to my mind. The tunnels, bro.
Because it'll reveal, you know what I mean? It'll expose their how they're trafficking underground. They
You don't
Yeah,
think
don't
because
want
y'all
that
got to
attention.
remember the Cabo San Lucas. That's to the water, guys. I don't know if y'all
Yeah.
been
That's
if
gonna
y'all
be
been seen
rich.
the news, but these cartels they build their own submarines now.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's big. It's big stuff going on,
You
man.
know
But
what I mean?
that's just. But that's
They
just
run it
how it
over
is.
there.
Look, that every country is ran differently, man. Every
Absolutely,
country
boss.
is ran
Absolutely.
different. They
So they
run
got
it
a
just like
petition.
a yeah. They run it just like a organization. You
It's an
know,
empire.
Hmm.
It's an
yeah,
enterprise.
enterprise. Every
And,
country is
and the
is
Hispanic culture, and like with the cartel and stuff, like their whole thing is it's you move in silence. You don't speak to nobody. Like if anybody even whimper, like whispers anything to anybody, they become a liability, and they'll take care of them. So like that's what they live by. That's like their code. Like you don't, it's silence. Like it doesn't matter if it's a camera, it doesn't matter if it's somebody, like that's just the way they move. They find out
Yeah,
if
I
anybody
just
even
want
just.
you guys to know that the cartels in
There you
2022
go.
they made $13 billion, guys.
Hmm.
13
yeah, yeah. I
billion.
mean,
Damn.
right now they're fighting over the like 50 billion or whatever.
Right.
That I was reading that's what they're fighting over this 50
Yeah,
billion.
so they're projected.
Damn.
Listen, guys, they're projected with all this fentanyl going around. They're gonna sell. They're projected to sell $100 billion in
Yeah.
2023.
And the ones that seem
Mm.
legit are they're
Mm.
paid off too. A lot of them are paid off. Most of
Yeah,
them are
yeah,
paid
yeah.
off.
You gotta look, guys. Look,
'Cause they
I'm
gotta
not. Look,
survive.
I'm just gonna
The
be
way they
honest with you
survive in
guys.
that.
I got some.
Yeah.
I got some cousins in Mexico. They're doing
Yeah.
time, and it is what it is. But there's border patrol agents
Yep.
in US that they give them license plates and they tell you, hey, look, we're gonna give you $40,000 and you're gonna
Hmm.
you're gonna give 3 license plates. When those 3 license plate get to this checkpoint, you let them pass and we'll give you
Yeah.
50 grand.
Yeah,
Deal.
yeah, of
Yeah.
course. And
Yeah.
that's
So
why
they
I
do
was
stuff
saying
like that. Yeah.
that's why I said that's why we knew whenever the other people cross over that border that it wasn't no because everybody was trying to say, man, they was on some big no, that look at this. We Stepper, we out here in Texas and we know
Yeah.
that's the quickest way. and anybody doing business,
Oh,
they
y'all in
already got.
Texas? Oh, hell
They,
yeah, y'all
yeah,
right there, bro.
yeah, they
Yeah,
already
we
got.
are in.
Look, they got different plates. They got some people standing right for you across the border to make sure you get through there right. So
They
that's
got
Yeah.
why I
people
knew it.
following you
That's
too.
why I knew when they crossed over there, it wasn't no stuff like that because ain't nobody gonna move like that.
Nah.
Exactly,
Ain't
bro.
nobody gonna move like they. We all know if you doing some business like that, you connected. You crossing over with some different plates. You got
Amen.
somebody
Yeah.
waiting
Hell
on the other
yeah.
side. You got
Yup.
somebody waiting on the other side that already told everybody make sure they come through. This my stuff. Don't
Yeah.
mess with it. We
That's
gonna get
facts,
you.
bro.
Yeah.
You ain't just ain't nobody just pulling up in Mexico like
Nah.
that.
Yeah, they'll
No,
And we
find a way
sir.
to they'll
and we
find a
Ain't
way
stay
to
and we
nobody
either
doing
you
that.
either get
and,
paid off or they'll
and we
blackmail you.
stay right by the border. So I already know that. I've been on that.
Yeah. So they actually went for what they went for.
Yeah, they
The
went for
little
that. Yeah,
BBL,
well,
whatever.
it wasn't no big. Yeah, it wasn't no big move. Why they went there?
Nah.
Right, right.
Hell no. They wouldn't have did it like that, like you
Yeah,
say.
And
yeah,
they have what do they call them? They're not bait cars, but they're the ones like they'll be because they purposely will have certain vehicles transporting that'll be
yeah,
small like small you know what I mean, small fry stuff, and then so the big ones because it'll draw attention to whoever's gonna pull them over,
yeah,
whatever, and then then you got the big semis or whatever else going, you got
yeah.
the big stuff going by as the little bait cars
Everybody know the game. You jump out
are.
one, you get in the other. That car go that way. You know what I'm saying? That's how you. Ain't nobody just finna pull up and cross
So
the
while the
border
cops are
like that,
occupied with
man.
the little stuff, they got the
Mm-mm.
big stuff going right by them.
That's how I knew it wasn't on no major like them people was doing some major things like that. You know what I'm saying? They try to say they was going to get medication, so that made everybody think, oh, it was a big. Nah, if it was a big deal, if it was a big deal, they wouldn't have did it like that
They
for
wouldn't even
sure.
have said they was going
Nah.
to get medication. Who would say
Yeah.
that?
Mm-mm. It don't. That's what I'm saying. It don't work like that, man. And anybody knows, and everybody knows Texas is the that you can look it up. It's the main place where a lot of this stuff is coming
The
in and
main
out
hub.
of because it's right
Yeah, yeah,
close to
yeah.
the border. So
Oh
they know
yeah.
how to move. They know how to move.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? They know how
They
to
got
move.
people ahead of you, cause they got people behind you. They got people, yeah, they got people watching from everywhere. They got watchers everywhere.
Even
Mhm.
even if you're doing, it don't even matter what city. It doesn't matter what city you in. If you're doing business,
Yeah.
you gotta touch down. You gotta know where you going. You gotta know who you gotta meet up. You know what I'm saying? Because
Yep.
you just riding with your. It's like riding with your eyes closed. You just pulling up,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and you don't know what's
Yeah.
going on over there in the
Yeah.
south, and you just pull up in there like that.
Right.
Ain't nobody gonna move like that.
Right.
Yeah. We're like, hey, what's up?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I got T-shirts for sale.
Yeah,
Oh, you
what
got
you got
shirts? Let me
here?
see what you got. Let me see what you got. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's
You'll
how it is,
disappear
man.
real quick. They'll be
Right.
like, where'd they go?
Man, look, I've been, hey, Steph, I've been in my, I remember when I was a little bit, when I was a little bit younger, I pulled up, we was loaded, we was like in the south, and we had got lost, and we pulled up on somebody try to ask us for directions. They're like, yeah, hold on, and I seen it from a corner. He was coming back with a pump. We took off. I was like, what the? We was in the slums too. We was lost like a mud. So, and I stay out here. You know what I'm saying? So. I know how easy it is. Like any city you can go to, you could be in the richest neighborhood and make the wrong right turn and be in the slums and be in
Mhm.
danger. People gotta, you gotta move smart.
Yeah.
You gotta move smart, man. You gotta
And
move
they're not
smart.
going to tell you if you become a liability because, like I said, if you're an asset, but as soon as you become a liability, they're not going to let you know. You'll just disappear. That's basically how they move.
Mhm.
Hmm. Oh,
Mhm.
and one thing, I wish I would have got the save the link to the interview. After they did that march, and you heard Quilla mom saying, "What if that happened to your, how would y'all do?"
Oh, I
And
do remember that, bro. I
yeah,
do
okay.
remember that.
Now remember what Quilla's sister said. Shanquilla's sister said.
Yeah.
She said, "I know my sister." Just like she told me, she said, "I know my sister. Nobody can't tell me about my sister." And she
So.
said Quilla don't like the drama, so I know for a fact she was gonna leave
Mhm.
them there.
There you go.
They said it was
She
going
That
to
said
tells
cut
you
their
everything
vacation
right there,
short.
bro.
Maybe
she
that's
know
why they
for a
were
fact,
upset.
yeah. she know for a fact she cut them off, so that's why they sit up there and was recording because it's like,
They're
hey,
gonna
you ain't
cancel.
rocking with us no more anyway. When you get back to North Carolina, you know, and Dejanay wanted to be the one to put some hands on her, and they
Yeah.
just stood back
And
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 watched
let me remind you,
because she
boss.
ain't messing with them no more.
And let me remind you, boss. There was more than one video recorded,
Mhm.
one phone recorded.
Right.
Yeah, it's
You know what I'm
another
saying?
angle. It's another
See,
angle.
the thing is why
Mhm.
you know that, but the way I mean, regardless, you know, like they, so I don't know, and like you know, you said, oh, they're gonna go to Mexico, but like we were talking about it, me and boss were talking about it one night, you know, and I did some research and I was looking stuff up, you know, about the femicide stuff. I mean, they
Yeah.
can go, but it's the percentage and the probability rate of them actually getting convicted over there in
It's low.
Mexico is extremely low. You know what I mean? So like I
Right.
think too, like Mexico, you know how Mexico rolls. They're probably like, well, what are you gonna give us? And they're trying to figure out for Nagel whatever they can negotiate with whatever they need or whatever they want or whatever. You know, like whoever the
So
head
so so
honcho is
so
over there in
so
Mexico
to
with the
that,
United States.
yeah. So in that position, the American FBI, the American feds are gonna
Hmm.
have to tell Mexico, we need y'all to turn this from a femicide to a
Yep.
homicide.
If you guys want them like that, if you want to take the
If
credit, or
y'all want
yeah,
if y'all want
Or
real justice for
or
Shanquella, y'all need to turn this from a femicide to a
or give them
homicide
But
or
you
hand
know,
them over to us. Yeah.
or look, or check this out. Or they can turn them over to the US and let them handle it.
and let them handle it.
hmm
Let them do
but
what
I,
they want to
but
do.
I, but I don't know. I don't know if any of you guys had heard, but early on, when they first was talking about the charge femicide, they said that they can charge them with femicide, and then after they charge them, they could lower the charge.
Yeah,
So
that's
it
what
doesn't have to
happens.
be femicide. They don't. They
Yeah, but
can do
but
manslaughter
dealing with
that's
Mexico,
or
you can't
yeah.
guarantee.
Man,
There's no guarantees.
I
that.
just
They can say
look.
that.
I just thought of something
That's why the
crazy,
conviction.
bro.
That's why the conviction rate on that charge
Yeah.
is not because they always it does get lowered to something. That's exactly what happens. It gets
Right.
lowered. Like they'll get something, but they're not gonna get all this time
Right.
for that.
But
That's
I
what
wonder. I
happens.
mean, what I'm curious is if Mexico
Ooh,
really wants them, or
shit.
they're just trying to negotiate. You know what I mean with the United States? Like, what this is what we want. You
So
know,
so so
like
so
basically
so check this out. As far as the negotiations.
because
Look,
they have the treaty. Wow.
when the four people got kidnapped in Mexico, the president spoke and he said, "When
The
Americans
president got
get
on.
killed in Mexico, we have a
Yeah.
treason with America that
Yeah.
they
Treaty.
are
Yeah.
allowed to send their,
Yeah. That's a part.
officials
That's a
over
part of the
here."
peace. That's a part of the peace treaty.
Yeah, bro. So the FBI can go check in on Shanquilla
Yeah,
anytime they
that's
want,
yeah,
bro.
that's see, that's
Right.
why I've been trying to tell people. They said no, they
They're
can't. And
stalling
then,
though.
Yes, they
but whenever and the FBI came on the
They
news
could
and
be
told
moving in
them that they
silence
can
too.
do
You
this.
know. Yeah.
Yeah,
Like you
the
said.
FBI sit up there and told everybody on the news they can come and they just
can.
have to let
Yeah,
the
they could be
governor
doing stuff
know.
that we don't even know they're doing
Yeah,
right now. You know.
they just have to let
Right,
the
right.
governor know. They said they just have
So
to let the governor and and the
right.
other
So
people
as
know.
far as my opinion, bro, I think this is taking so long because America is uncovering a book that these
Yeah.
these EMTs from Mexico are
Yeah.
dirty, bro. They're
Yep.
Yeah.
dirty.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I said too.
Oh,
They're
That's what
dirty,
I
bro.
said.
Listen
I
to
could
me,
tell by
boss.
their
Yeah,
They're
yeah, yeah.
uniform.
dirty.
We already know. We already, but that's
Yeah.
something. But that's the
Yeah.
something. That's
So
the thing. That's
wait a
something
minute.
we
Then I got
already
Oh
a
we
yeah,
question.
already
no
know
Is
this. We
is the
already know
doctor
this.
dirty as well?
thank you for saying thank you.
Is the doctor dirty? Because if
And,
the
and,
Man,
EMT,
and,
they
and
all
if
guys,
the
moved.
let me
doctor
Listen,
dirty,
remind you, in
look,
Mexico,
they all
it's
moved
not
to a
like
different beat.
America.
They
When
moved
in
to a different
America, when
beat.
you die, bro, they take you to a hospital, and then no, in Mexico, go look this up. Y'all can Google this shit anywhere. In
Try not
Mexico,
to
when
cuss.
you
Try not to cuss. Try
die,
not to cuss.
they take you straight from the morgue, straight to the funeral home, and they'll ship you off.
Yeah,
Boom, bye.
and
that's
they're
exactly
what?
how they
Wait a
do.
minute, I didn't hear what he said. They're what?
Yeah, they'll ship you. It's not like America. They'll ship you to the hospital, then to a nice funeral home. They'll take care of your body. No,
Yeah,
Yeah.
they'll
Mexico
take
take
you
it.
to a
They
morgue.
and they
They'll take you
cremate
to a
you
morgue,
and they
split
cremate
you
you
open real quick. Oh shit, she had Atlas luxation.
and
Zip her back
cremate you.
up. Send her back. Send her out.
Yeah.
Bye.
They might.
Send you
Simple
where?
Yeah.
as that.
Send you where?
Right now they cremating a lot of people, even in the
Oh,
U.S.
Yeah.
mm,
Yep.
That's
wow.
what they do. They gonna hurry up. That's why her dad hurry up and got her out of there because
Right.
he only had a certain
Right.
amount of time. They told him. You know,
Oh,
Oh
this is what's
man,
gonna
boss, you
happen. This is
So
man,
what's
they're not
gonna
gonna
man.
take
happen.
care of their body like they should. Yeah.
Nah, yeah. Remember he said he couldn't even find her. He
right.
said, it took a lot. It took money to find where she was
Oh,
at.
and he said, man, I couldn't even find her, and I did my homework, bro. I said, okay, let me go look at her death certificate. I went and looked at her death certificate, guys. They Mexico, whoever
They
quality controlled that
botched it.
death certificate, bro, they left some blank shit. I mean,
Yeah,
sorry, I
they
didn't mean to
botched
curse.
it.
So many parts blank, bro. They're not supposed to do that.
Yeah, they just that's
Well,
what
they
Nancy
said too that
that's what that's what the federal lawyer and agent on Nancy Grace show said,
yeah.
man. That's what I'm saying.
But
I
they
be
said too
I
also the person that did the autopsy, she wasn't. I don't know if was it over here in the United States that she was able, she could do an autopsy, but she wasn't actually, she didn't have like the education and the, and you know what I
Right.
mean, like
Oh yeah, yeah,
the
yeah. You're talking
qualification.
about Gutierrez. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Heck yeah.
Wasn't it a
see go
man though? I thought it was a man. You said a lady. Wasn't it
Oh
a man?
no, no, no,
Did that?
no. The first person that saw her
Mm-hmm.
was a man at the morgue.
Right.
That's the man right there. And
Right.
and
Mhm.
in Mexico, let me remind you guys, but they don't have American nice tools like that, guys. They
Mm.
don't have stuff. Y'all know how, like in America, they put you in like a tube. If something's wrong with you, they put you in that nice tube and it takes an X-ray. They don't have
Mm-hmm.
that in Mexico, bro. They have that in the nice parts in Mexico.
Yeah, you
Mm-hmm.
talking about that tube
Yeah,
that
bro.
cost it's cost
They
$7,000
Yeah, go
to
look at the death
use it. Yeah, I know what
certificate
you're
on
talking about.
how they did the autopsy on Shanquella.
Mm-hmm.
Go read what that it's the man, I can't pronounce the word, but
Mm-hmm.
if you go if you go Google that word, they did it just like if you when you open up, like anything, you open them up. Oh, look, okay, look at her bones, her neck's broken. Okay, so who y'all gonna say did this? Well,
Yeah, now you got to go back.
This Atlas luxation looks like there were more than Dage Meatloaf put hands on her.
Mm-hmm.
Well, and that's why I say, look, one thing about me is that's why I like Nancy Grace what she did. She
Yeah.
brought a veteran doctor that studies in the
Yeah.
luxation. She
Yeah.
brought FBI agents, and they told you what it is, man.
Right.
These people do this for real. He even
Mm-hmm.
they put it in slow motion. Said that's what happened whenever she
Right.
split and twist her neck. This doctor been doing it for 50 years, so I ain't gonna argue with him.
Yeah.
He got
Right.
a
He's got a lot of
PhD. He
experience
got
in
a
this stuff.
PhD in
Yeah.
this stuff, and
Mm-hmm.
he said depending on how long, how bad it was when it happened, she could have lived a longer
But
time.
you
And by them
oh,
touching her and the nurse coming in pushing on her, doing all that would have made it worse, where it started pushing on her spine. Then Nancy
Mm-hmm.
Grace said, she said, okay, well, if okay, so if they said, and this is what nobody didn't catch on to, she said if they try to say she passed from drinking, why doesn't the death certificate say or autopsy say anything about alcohol at all? They said he said well really if they already know they said yeah he said normally you would think because they said that's what it is they would at least say her alcohol level or if she has some or not. But he said but they normally don't have to if they already know what the cause was. They don't
Mm-hmm.
even have to do all that. They don't have to check if she was drinking or nothing. They already know what the cause. And that's what a professional, you know, that's international tell
Right.
that knows. He said, yeah, they're not going like out there. They like if they already know the cause of death, they're not gonna put no more money into seeing how much that stuff
Right.
you gotta pay for a toxicology and stuff. They just gonna say, yep, this is what happened. And that's the whole question is if they claimed that she passed from drinking, why doesn't it say at least mention if she had alcohol in her system? Her dad said they said it just don't mention it at all.
Because it don't matter because we know she was drinking the night before. So it don't matter if she had alcohol in her system. The cause of death was at luxation. So
Yeah,
right. But a
but
toxicology
I'm saying
report too would show
it
if she
does
was
yeah it would but
taking
what
anything else
what
too.
matters is because the police report.
Yeah.
That's what they're gonna be.
Yes.
That's you see what I'm saying. That's why it matters because the police report says this,
Yeah.
and you find out it's that. You know what
but
I
we
mean?
but the police is just going based off of what
there's two different like kind of scenarios of what they have, or like
The
reports
official,
are
the
they
autopsy.
contradict each other.
The autopsy is the official.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they contradict each other.
but there's two
But
different
most of
contradicting.
the times they're gonna do the
They're
full
probably trying to
thing.
iron out that paperwork, I
Just
think.
like with Kaniga Jenkins' case, they said she walked in there, but they did a full toxicology on her. It came back 4 weeks. They
Yeah.
didn't just, they wanted to they wanted
Mm-mm.
to lay everything out.
Yeah.
But in a lot of these other countries, you're not gonna get all that.
And then
That's what I'm trying to
two
say.
bosses, like you gotta consider too, like you said, how you had that consultation with that lawyer, just to kind of ask him and kind of get a better idea of like how that operates, and
Hmm.
how what you said, what he said. They're not gonna tell you what they're doing, and then
Mm-mm.
because they don't have any physical evidence, like they just have the video, it would be a circumstantial case. And if you think about it, a lot of these cases that they actually bring charges on, it takes about a year for it
Hmm.
to for everything to operate behind the scenes before they actually go to a grand jury and get this like to be able to do put charges on people and be able to like bring them in and rake them in, because they want to make sure that everything is ironed out, every all the i's are dotted, the t's are crossed, you know what I mean,
Yeah,
because
yeah. The fact, look at this.
if there's any
The
slight reasonable doubt, then they'll walk.
the the
So
look
you're saying it's
the feds
like
ain't never did a 3 month investigation. It's always a year plus.
Mhm.
The
So you
feds ain't never did a 3 year investigation.
Yeah, especially with a circumstantial case, because a circumstantial case is a lot harder, because if you don't have any physical evidence, because it happened in Mexico, and because everything is like, up in the air with what they have, what they might even give you, you know what I mean? What they were willing to give you, they might not want to give anything. They might not have anything. There's a lot of like tainted stuff. Probably didn't like, they didn't make it as a crime scene, because they assumed that she was had alcohol poisoning, and they said,
Yeah,
so that they don't have anything over there, so it would be a circumstantial case. So in regards to that, that's probably, and I know that it everybody's wanting to, like that instant gratification, but that might be what they're doing, and they're not
yeah.
going to tell us what
Yeah,
they're doing
that's exactly what they're doing.
exactly.
That's
Yeah.
exactly they're trying to get every because Mexico told them, okay, we got this for that, and gave them permission to try to find any parties that had any,
Right.
parts in it. So that's what they're
And
doing.
and they're probably already watching. They probably have eyes on them already. We just don't know it, and they want them to slip up. And they're probably got things tapped. They probably got things. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
They probably got a lot of things going on that we don't know. They're feeding the line, trying to, So there's conversations probably happening that they don't even know that they're getting. FBI could be getting information like they're like the Cabo Six. Like one might be calling the other, and they're letting this. They're gonna let them kind of dig their hole. Because once they dig their hole on a circumstantial case, they're gonna be like, yeah, but we have this and that, and during this time, as we were, making this case, and they have to bring all that evidence to a grand jury, and grand juries are conducted in secret, so nobody
Yeah,
knows that
yeah, yeah. The
that
grand
happens.
jury, yeah, the grand jury is behind the scenes, and then
So
they
they got to make
release.
sure they have enough to be able to convince a grand jury, like, hey, all right, bring them in.
Yeah,
So they're gonna wait for them to dig it.
they don't never tell nothing. It's actually a law. If
Yeah,
you look it up, just look up,
yeah,
can the feds mention about an arrest or anything while doing an investigation? Says no by
yeah,
law. It's the
yeah,
actual law in the code that they cannot speak,
yeah.
and any witness,
Hmm.
somebody that gave information can't speak. If they do, that's obstruction of justice. They can go to jail.
Yep.
If any of them told the
Because
feds
they're on.
anything, yeah,
Yeah.
if any of them told the feds anything, and they come on Facebook and say, "Well, I already told them that," woo, 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 they can get in
Because they're
trouble
not
for
paid.
doing that.
The FBI is not paid by taxpayers like how regular police are paid by taxpayers, right?
Mm-mm.
Like FBI is a whole nother entity. It's a whole nother entity within itself.
Yeah, it's a gov, man. They
They don't
don't
play.
play. They don't play it, but that's why I say, yeah, there's definitely gonna be some stuff, but it's just so much circumstantial evidence, and a lot of evidence that they might have some evidence that we don't know about. You know what I'm saying? So
And then boss too, I mean, I'm sure you know because you're a critical thinker and you know about like video footage because the first thing that a defense lawyer or anybody would bring up is any kind of video footage that would be like a surveillance or say at a liquor store or a crime occurred because of the quality of the video. That's the first thing that they'll bring up and saying that because there's a certain quality of
Hmm.
like the great the video footage, like the quality of what it is, like if it's just like something you bought at Radio Shack or at sorry, Radio Shack, I don't even think they have Radio Shack anymore, at like
Hmm.
Best Buy, you know what I mean? It's not a high quality to be able to completely, that will be their argument, like they cannot 100% identify that is that person, regardless if we all see that is who it is. That will be what they bring to the as a
Yeah,
defense.
because when it comes to murder charges, they have to have a beyond a reasonable doubt. They have to have everything. Now they like, of course, with her, they know Dejanay caused that thing, but are they gonna look at it like involuntary manslaughter? You know what I'm saying? That's because when you look at the circumstances, they was fighting, and it does seem like she didn't know that. Like I don't think she strategically planned to do that. You know what I'm saying? So that's what's gonna stand out whenever they put everything on the table. But as far as the cover up, whatever they did to cover it up, if they got something on that, that's what's gonna really get them in trouble for real. Like that's why I believe Dejanay probably already came clean with the laws and told them, yeah, yeah, we got in a fight and all that. She had to. There ain't no other way around that because they got the video. Now they got to determine, in which I know they ain't gonna be able to determine and say, yeah, she purposely did, intentionally tried to date. I don't think that's the case. I think it's more so that they're just trying to see about the cover up. You know what I'm saying? That's what the main focus on right now is. We already know what caused it, but they're focused on how they tried to cover it up and what they did after that took place. You know what I mean? After that took place, what all they did to cover it up, which ultimately led to her being injured even more because they trying to cover it up and get her dressed and do all that. And then the main the main thing that really makes it worse is the fact, like, if they did tell the nurse not to call the ambulance, the question is going to be why. You know what I'm saying? That's what's going to be the big question. Why why would you tell them to, and why did the nurse or doctor whatever listen to them? So they definitely investigating both sides. You feel me? They're investigating both sides. And like I said, we ain't gonna get no info probably for like 6 more months or something down the line. When the feds touch it, it's a done deal. They ain't gonna say nothing. They probably could have they probably could have Malik, and you know what I'm saying, and Dejanay and Winter like somewhere holding in custody, but we'll never know it until, like, watch. I'm telling you, no matter how this sways, once they drop the information, we all gonna be surprised. Everybody gonna be in shock. Everybody gonna be in shock. Once they drop this information, cause once they finish their investigation, they're gonna release the information. They trying to find out the motive. They trying to find out everything. They probably know the motive. They probably know the reason why they got into it. But all that information ain't gonna get dropped until they finish.
What do you think the motive is?
I mean, by looking at the video, I just feel like, baby, Quilla was just like she was just from what I see, it's just like what we call, busting. They call them busting balls. She was having a good time ragging, like some regular stuff. I mean, it's some regular stuff, but when you got somebody that's jealous or envy, they're gonna take it a different way. You know what I'm saying? You can't really mingle with certain people like that. You know what I'm
Right,
saying?
right,
You can't joke with certain people if they got some hate for you.
right. Yeah, I agree.
You can't play with some people if they got some hate for you. And when you look at the vibe and the energy, she was just all on some good time stuff, and everybody else energy was off. You know what
Yeah,
I'm saying? And I believe the reason why their energy was off because they knew at some point Dejanay was gonna confront her about, you know what I'm saying, whatever. They knew at some point it was gonna go down. Like
mm,
it was gonna be an altercation. That's why everybody's sitting up there like, ooh, I don't want to say, I'm gonna say nothing. You see what I'm saying? How they was, they you could tell they already knew at some point.
mm-hmm.
They were hoping Quilla don't joke with her, don't say, you know, you could just feel that energy right there. I
Yeah,
already know what that energy is like. They all looking like, man, I hope she don't, cause they already don't like her, and I hope she
right,
don't play with her, joke with her too much, or say the wrong thing.
right.
What was it, Ladome Sweeto? What's up with it? Don't play with her, joke with her too much. Say the wrong thing.
Right.
Cut that the live off in the background. Like the energy was obvious. Like I've seen it too many times where I'll be sitting at a spot and somebody that come in there that somebody don't like, everybody get quiet. Like, oh
Yeah.
yeah, here you go. And he done brought a 12 pack, he crunk and trying to be cool. You know what I'm saying? So,
Hmm.
time for me to get up out of here. A lot of people, people start moving around. You know what I'm saying? Finna get up out of here. That's probably why some of the other friends didn't come.
Right. Yeah.
They're like, I ain't finna go out there with that. They already know. You can just tell off that energy. Like you can sit up there and see that energy. The energy is
My
there.
whole thing is if it was my birthday and I didn't like somebody, I wouldn't want them coming to my out of town with me. I wouldn't want them there. So I'd have been like, she's not invited. I wouldn't have wanted her if
But
it's
she
that bad.
probably she probably wanted her to be there to air it out. You know what I'm saying? To
No, that
see.
ain't the place to air
You
it
know what
out
I'm
on my
saying?
birthday. That's not the time to air out anything.
Yeah, but I'm saying you guys speak from a person point of view that don't like another person in that way. You know what I'm saying?
I still wouldn't want you to air my birthday celebration.
In North Carolina, I don't think she could have really had that much grounds to confront her like that. You know what I'm saying?
Really? You think that's what it was?
Yeah, because Quilla got people like it just ain't going. It ain't going. The opportunity wouldn't be there that easy. You know what I'm saying? Because Quilla be having other people around her that's real friends. You know what I'm saying? That fight and stuff too.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? If you ever look at all her videos, you can see that she be hanging out with a couple of thorough females.
Okay.
Yeah, they the ones on all her trips with her. I seen Khalil like on like one or two, but she got some real some turn up type of friends and everything. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
That they just that ain't all in the picture like that don't want to be. You know what I'm saying? So I think the opportunity was just there. at that point, it was just a whole opportunity for her to confront her and then put hands on her. I guess you know what I'm saying. Whatever she wanted, what she was trying to do. It was that the opportunity showed itself, and she took advantage of it. Because I don't even see why you would even want to uh, get into it with somebody that's not dressed and not in the right mind and the right condition to even do that. Like that's to me,
That's what I
that's
was.
weak. You know what I'm saying? That's weak.
Yeah, it is. That's so weak.
It's like she caught her. You know what I'm saying? Like
Hmm.
I wouldn't say slipping, but you know what I'm saying? That's weak. Why would you do that? Like if I have a problem with somebody, I ain't gonna get on them when I know they can't even do nothing. Like and then be like, yeah, I whoop. No, nobody in the city gonna respect that. Be like, yeah, you couldn't even fight back, bro. I mean,
When they didn't
you
hit you,
ain't fight. You know what I'm saying? You ain't even
why are
fight
you hitting?
nobody.
It's not
Yeah,
even
you
hitting
ain't.
back. Like
Yeah,
that's so.
you ain't fight nobody.
Mhm.
At this point, you just looking like a bully
Hmm.
Mhm.
and taking advantage of a situation.
Hmm. Hmm.
You taking advantage of the situation because you know this person ain't in their right mind or even the right state or condition to even be knocking with you. But you want to, jump on them,
Mhm.
which
Hello,
that's
panel.
hey, what's up? I was waiting on you to say something.
Yeah,
Hello.
I just wanted to be polite. That's why. How are y'all doing?
Good and
Alright.
you.
Okay. About they attacked her while she was unclothed and Khalil filming it. Maybe Quilla had something on them and they just wanted to blackmail Quilla so she won't spill the beans on what they knew what and she knew about them. Because I mean, like they were set up with cameras, and he's and Khalil was egging on the fight. I mean, come on, it seemed like they was trying to get some kind of blackmail information on Quilla for whatever reason they had in their sick minds.
Yeah, I
I
mean
mean,
it
that's
was
just a thought.
it was all yeah. I mean it's obvious it was all to humiliate her and have something over her head, but
Hmm.
I think it just had more to do with she probably told him like I ain't rocking with y'all no more because even if you look at how Khalil acted, you could tell. Look at this is what I'm saying. Look at this. The way that happened, even Khalil supposed to be the best friend. Let's say Quilla wasn't in that state of mind and she was kind of good and they knocked. It was a little good knock. When Quilla get back to North Carolina, she's not messing with Khalil, none of them no more. That choice was already they already knew that was gonna happen before the fight.
Yeah, true
You see
that.
what I'm
I
saying?
totally
You see what I'm
agree.
saying? She would not even if Quilla won, when they get back, she ain't rocking with none of them. So we know that must have already happened before they started knocking. Like she cut him off. She had to because think about it. Even if she would have won and they recorded it, they're like, yeah, girl, it ain't no. Y'all sat back there, y'all
Mhm.
watched, y'all recorded and all that. And I sat here and dropped her. I'm still, you know what I'm saying? They knew for a fact at that point they were no longer friends. For sure.
And that also gets me because how were they expecting to get back if Quilla was not unalived? Okay? How did they expect to come back after doing something as horrendous as they did? And
They didn't
also, I
expect
think,
that they didn't expect that to happen.
Yeah, I don't think it was planned.
mhm,
I think that's the whole thing. It
no,
was not planned. So it was out of
uh,
emotions that,
mhm,
Dejanay acted the way she did.
They chose sides.
And they chose
they
sides.
did,
Instead of breaking
they
it up,
did,
they wanted to see it.
right.
Hmm.
And let's
They
take a look
chose
at
sides.
how they got back. Okay, I don't know. I'm hearing that possibly it wasn't by a commercial airplane. It probably was a private plane. That is how they got back so quickly and how they got out of the mess so easily. They had someone with some juice over there that got them out of there.
Nah, I mean, for what they you can you can change your you can leave early. You can change your
Yeah, you can get
ticket.
another
I
ticket.
did that when I
From
moved to
my understanding, they
Miami.
just got
I kept
another.
I kept on redoing my ticket. I stayed out there, man, till it was too late. I couldn't do it no more. Like when I went out there the first 2 weeks, I was supposed to be out there only for 1 week, and then I extended my ticket for a little bit longer. Then I extended it again till I couldn't do it no more, and I ended up staying out there for like a year. So you can under certain circumstances you probably might have to pay a little bit more, or you might have to go on a flight that got a couple of stops. You know what I'm saying, and
Yeah,
stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
But you can get out of there.
yeah.
Like you know what I'm saying. That's not gonna be that big of a deal. They're gonna have a flight where say, well, this going it's gonna stop in Atlanta for an hour. Then you're just gonna have to take one of them type of things. Depending on the good ticket that they have, they just gonna break it down. It probably they probably didn't get a one way back though. I'm pretty sure it had like a stop or something.
Hmm.
But that I
Mm-hmm.
mean you can do that. You don't have to like when you travel. You can do that. You can leave early.
Yeah.
Like they do it all the time. People do it all the time. Football players and all that, they do it all the time. I done did it before. Left early. It wasn't even a big deal.
Mm-mm.
But I did have to go. I did have to stop in Houston for like 30 and sit in the airport for 30 minutes and then get on another. You see what I'm saying? To do it to be able to leave early like that
Hmm.
instead of just having a straightaway.
Straight flight. Hmm.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, they
Question:
definitely
Did y'all
chose
hear?
solid.
I'm sorry, but
What'd you say?
question. No, I heard on another channel that her mother Salamandra Robinson. She
Hmm.
said that when one of the Cabo Six called her while he was still in Mexico,
Hmm.
they asked her to go into Shanquella's pocketbook to get the money to pay for
Yeah,
the doctor or
for
something
the
like
doc.
that.
Yeah, for the
Yeah.
doctor.
Yep. I heard that. Yeah.
You heard
That
that
was
also?
I heard that. Yep. That was the first time I had heard that as well. That was
Yeah.
something that stood out to me because they was making it seem like they just refused to send her to the doctor and they never discussed it with the family. To me, that makes me feel like they talked to the mom and said, it's going to cost X amount of dollars to get her to the hospital. Can we go
Hmm.
into her pocketbook and get the money?
Yeah,
Um,
remember her dad, if y'all remember her dad first interview, he said that they was asking for money because they said they don't accept her insurance. And they
right.
was asking for money to get like a doctor. They was asking for money to take her to the emergency room, which that's what makes it all conflicting. Like, and then when you see the nurse or whatever she is said, yeah, they told that she said they want her to work on her there. That means she got paid to come there because she wouldn't take no orders from them unless they was paying for her services, right?
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm
But I,
saying?
So,
but
She they not going
mm,
she would not come in there and listen to them if they ain't already paid like 500 for them to come treat a person that's sick on you know what I'm saying?
no, but I think the $5,000 was to take her to the hospital. That's the understood thing. That's at least what I thought that they were saying.
Now I don't but
Did you
see that's
hear it?
that's 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 see that's the thing though. The even the nurse was saying I suggest y'all take her to the hospital before she even did her services.
Right, and I think that's when they
And it
asked.
wasn't about no $5,000.
mhm.
You said what?
It wasn't about no $5,000.
I
You know what I'm
agree.
saying? Like you don't.
Okay, so
So
how
so
how
so
did
let me ask you this: if somebody is go a tourist is out there in Mexico and they're
Mhm.
laying in the street and they're passing, you think they have to have $5,000 in their pocket for the ambulance to pick them up?
No, not at all.
You
Not
see
at
what I'm
all.
saying? Come on, let's be real, man.
Exactly.
We U.S. would
Exactly.
never let nobody come vacation with them if it worked like that.
No,
Everybody would have at least 10, 30 bands if they go out there because they're like, I don't know. Like you got to be safe. Like think about it.
but if
That
somebody isn't dying or if somebody is just sick and they have to go to the hospital. They don't take insurance. We do know that, right? So you do have to pay something, correct?
I mean, not for you. Look at this.
Well,
The
I
emergency,
think
that's they gonna tax your credit away. The emergency room can't even report on your like they can't even report on your credit. You every place has to have emergency services. Think about it.
But
That is too cutthroat.
but
Nobody
say,
would never go to another state if they knew they had to have
but
$10,000 to go to the emergency
I'm
room.
saying if they was not an emergency, if they were looking at it and they're saying it's not an emergency, but to get her to the hospital, it's going to cost X amount of dollars.
But when did you see that it costs X amount of dollars to rush somebody to the emergency room? That's what I'm trying
I'm
to ask you.
saying not to rush them to the emergency room, just to take them to the hospital.
But that's what
so
I'm saying.
therefore you.
The nurse
Mhm.
says we need to call the ambulance.
You mean a doctor?
The doctor, yeah.
Hmm.
So that 5,000, all that's out the. That's not how it works. It's not. Look at this. If let me ask you something. If you knew that if you want to go to a big resort somewhere, it don't even matter if it's Cabo. Let's just say Puerto Rico,
Hmm.
and you knew if something happened to you where you need emergency attention, you have to have $10,000 for ambulance. Would you go?
No,
Yeah, nobody would
but
travel. They
but
don't. The ambulance is not charging people $5,000 cash. People don't even walk around with that type of money in their pocket like that.
okay, okay, but we talking about Mexico, so we're not saying that it's legal what they're doing, but they do this at in Mexico. There are cases that have been reported in at the hospital. They was talking about taking shanquella too. They were like people's loved ones was in the hospital and they would not let them see them, would not unless they paid their bill. Like they $10,000 was overcharging them. You
Even
didn't
if
hear about
they
Yeah, but
even if they charge them, they still got serviced. They still got there. You're not paying the ambulance. The Red Cross is not pulling up and asking you for no $10,000 to pick
that?
you up. You see what
We
I'm
don't
saying?
know that though. How do you know? This is Mexico. They say
Because
they do all kind of
because
crazy stuff.
be-
Why would
because
they do that?
because it's a different service, the Red Cross, and they are treaty with the U.S. That's not how it works.
Okay.
They would not let that be a tourist place for us. Like just like certain places not tourists. They have to. It's guidelines. They're not gonna just let Americans like think about it. Everybody be out of there. Everybody ever went out of there. If it was that crazy like that, were you telling me a man is laying in the street and he got to have $10,000 in his pocket or something for
But
them to pick him up? I
I
don't
think
think.
that they
I know
did
it don't work like that.
they didn't think it was an emergency until they called 911, which is when she started convulsing and all of that stuff. That's when they called 911, correct?
Well, based from my understanding, they called 911 whenever the nurse was like, "She out of there."
But isn't that when she started like convulsing?
Like,
excuse me.
like all of that was happening, but from my understanding, she was convulsing in the beginning. Like, see, that's what I'm saying. Like, the thing you gotta look at is if the doctors say this woman needs medical attention, this woman needs an ambulance, who has the right to say no?
I agree. But what
That
if the
means that they paid her for some services, and that's why she's listening to them.
The reason why they said no to the taking her to the hospital was because as soon as she stepped in the door, they would have known there was something wrong with her neck and spine. Okay,
Exactly.
that's the reason why
Exactly.
they said no.
Once they pulled her up on that ambulance and all the medical people surrounding her, they're gonna instantly know.
but I thought that you have to have x-rays to diagnose that type of injury that you can't just tell by looking.
Now they're gonna put all that stuff on and see our heart rate means they're gonna feel on. they experts. They gonna be able to tell. They gonna be able to tell, man. They know. Just like you know what I'm saying. Just like whenever they pull a football player off the field, when them experts come, they come feel on their neck. You know how they do.
Yeah, but that's
They
football.
real.
They know.
That's what the ambulance
But I
do.
mean, but that's in football. But when you're just talking about somebody overdrinked alcohol and they don't know exactly what happened.
Yeah, but the
You,
ambulance, when you call emergency room, they don't really just go off of what they do. They have all practices. They do every. You know what I'm saying? They automatically hook this up. They automatically do this. They automatically check your blood sugar. They do all this stuff. It don't matter what you said that this
I agree,
person
but
did.
would they be
They're
able
gonna
to tell?
they're experts. They're gonna be able to see that she's dying and it's not alcohol poison.
Right, that it's not alcohol poison, but they wouldn't be able to tell that her neck was broken. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
she
they
wouldn't
can't.
be able to lift her head if
Yeah, they can tell.
she wouldn't be.
They gonna be able to
Yeah.
tell.
I thought that they would have to have X-rays. That's all I'm saying is I thought that they would have to have X-rays to be able to tell to
I mean,
diagnose.
the X-ray is the proof, but to diagnose a diagnosis is not an X-ray. A diagnosis is observing and doing your stuff to see what's going on with the person. The X-ray is nothing but just to confirm. But they could easily say, yeah, look how her
So
neck
then
thing,
why wouldn't the
something
doctor know?
wrong with her neck. You know what I'm
So
saying? They're
why
gonna be like, something wrong with her neck, because they're gonna pick her up and put her on that thing and put her in that sling and they're gonna see her neck dangling. That's all they had to see.
so okay, so why wasn't the doctor able to tell that there was something wrong with her neck?
Because the doctor was paid just to come do. She, man, you already know, man. The doctor was paid to come do some minor
So
stuff, and hey, I mean,
so was
you
it
already
so are
know.
we so do we think that the doctor was in on it is my question.
Yes, I do believe that because I mean, someone if you go into a place and you see someone that's unresponsive, what sense does it make to okay, I'll give this person an IV because they're dehydrated and all kind of stuff like that. No, this person is unresponsive. You're not going to want to
Yeah.
work on an unresponsive body in a hotel room.
In what
You
sense
want to
does
take
it?
them to the hospital.
In what sense does it make? Also, what sense does it make to go in there and then say that they need an ambulance and don't get one to come? That's negligence.
Yes, I don't care where you are in this world.
That's negligence.
That
That's
is total,
negligence right
total
there.
negligence.
If she actually, because that's her statement, she said as soon as I went in there, I told them she needs an ambulance. They said no, work on her, and if she listened to that,
Right.
that's already
That's
showing
what I
you
keep
something.
asking. Like, why would she listen to that? Like, are you serious?
Probably because she wanted to get paid for her services because they ain't gonna have to pay her if she don't do no services. If they took her straight to the emergency room, then what the doctor gonna get paid for? She ain't do nothing.
She's still gonna get paid for a doctor visit. Like I showed up. She gets paid something.
Yeah, something, but not what what was over the table,
Well, let me ask
not
a
what was over
question.
the table.
hmm And let me
Go ahead.
ask another question about this doctor. Okay.
Mhm.
Um, how does she know? Was Are she saying that the ambulance you had to pay the ambulance drivers $5,000, or you have to pay the hospital $5,000?
The hospital. The
Okay, how does the doctor know? Because every hospital you go into, you don't know what they're going to do to triage the person or whatsoever and what to bill.
I
You don't know
looked
if it's
that
going to
up.
be
Look at this.
X-rays,
I,
blood
I
work.
looked. I looked that up,
probably
and
gonna have to have
I looked that up, and
X-rays, blood
that's
work.
just. I looked that up, and that's just BS. You don't
Must
have
be
to have
Yeah.
no $5,000 for an ambulance to come pick you up in Mexico.
they don't take your insurance.
Yeah,
They don't take your
yeah,
insurance.
they don't take insurance.
And they have to
They
be
they
paid in advance.
they're gonna tax you. But how can you look at this?
But
Let me ask you something.
you have to be
How can you save somebody that you gotta pay in advance? Like if you literally laying there, they're gonna go in your pocket and say, "Well, he only got $2,000, so." Man, come on, man. I know we smarter than that. You think the ambulance
Mhm.
gonna pull up to somebody laying on the ground and then be like, "Dang, he need help. Go in his pocket. Let's see how much he got. Oh, he only got 2,000. It's five. Okay, well, let's go and
I
leave him
mean,
there."
crazy.
No,
It's totally crazy. It's crazy.
it don't. I don't even know where people came up with
So
that
you think
idea
that
from.
when Khalil called the mom and asked for the money, you think that he just made that part up?
I think they wanted the money to pay that nurse.
So you think he made it up talking about the hospital needs or the ambulance or whoever he was saying needed the money? You think that what if the mom would have been like, well, let me speak to them, let me find out more. Then what?
No, look, this. I think that they wanted money to pay that nurse because we know for a fact there was never an attempt to call the ambulance.
You gotta have travelers insurance, and
It
when you
never
pay for
was an
travelers
attempt.
insurance to go abroad, you pay like probably three or four, maybe five times more than what you would pay like on a regular premium for like American
Right.
insurance. So basically, that travelers insurance you would be paying up front already for that. So it's already paid up front, but you have to have the travelers insurance.
Yep. Or
So
you
that's
gotta
basically paying. Yeah, that's
or
basically paying
cash.
for it up front. Yeah, basically. So like anywhere you go abroad, that's the smartest thing to do. So if you're gonna go out of the country, always get travelers insurance.
Don't
But you're gonna
go
pay like
anymore.
you're gonna
Yeah,
pay pretty
but
penny
but
for it.
but if you're dying, it's an emergency. Do you get what I'm
Oh, I
saying?
don't know. It just
But she
depends
was
on like,
but they didn't think
When a
she was
nurse
dying
when
at
a
that.
nurse said when a nurse said she needs an
The nurse
ambulance, all of that is out the way.
the nurse should have never
That's what
asked
the
them.
emergency
The
room is
nurse should have
for.
called for the ambulance. Why did the nurse or the doctor ask them anything? She should have just called the ambulance. Period. Who the
Okay,
hell
so
I
now
wonder if she
so
was
you
asks
like
so
a
you
real, was
so
she
that's
like
what
a
I'm
real
saying.
nurse, or was she just like for the hotel like a
she was a
concierge
doctor.
almost, but like for a nurse?
She
So
was
that's
a
what I'm
real
saying.
doctor.
So we understand we're just running around the same thing and trying to make it make some kind
We're
of
trying to make it make sense.
justify
Yeah.
sense when we know how this game works. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Like
We're
I ain't
trying
gonna
to
sit up, I
rationalize
ain't gonna
something
sit
that's
up here and play.
irrational.
I ain't gonna sit up here and play like I'm stupid. I know how the streets work. I know how this stuff work. I know how to get out of
Yeah.
trouble. Man, I done seen all
Yeah.
kind of stuff like this. You know what I'm saying?
So we're,
People with
we're
big
we're
money
we're trying to
move.
make something irrational. We're trying to think of
Yeah,
it. We're trying to make it
trying
a
to make
rational thinking,
rationalize
but it's something that's
why she.
irrational.
We
Yeah,
already know why she didn't. Why she listened to
that's why
them
we
and
can't
didn't call the
comprehend it.
ambulance because they was
So
paying her. Who look at this? Who go look? You think that
no,
that nurse didn't come down there? You think she came down there and wasn't getting paid?
Because we don't think irrationally, because we're not out there beating people up, and you know what I mean. We're not out there ripping and running and doing that stuff. People
Mm-mm.
that are irrational, do things like that. That's why we can't wrap our head around it and trying
right,
to rationalize it.
right.
Yeah, I mean
If
it's
that
it's
makes sense.
obvious because why would she even say, "Okay, well I'll just work on her here if you say so"? Because they paying her. They
Yeah,
pay
and
her,
so she could have a dead body on her,
and
If
right?
she
I
she
mean, the
wants to
nurse,
make it
doctor's
home,
not gonna
she
she
she probably wasn't expecting that to
don't
happen
want to
though.
die.
She probably wasn't expecting that to happen, but that's what happened.
She don't want to
And
go
that's
with
and
shanquella in there. Yeah.
that's why the
Okay,
heat is on
so
her too. That's why the heat is on her too.
my question is if she okay, so if she got did she think that once she got there and saw Shanquella in the condition she was in and that they went over the table, so to speak, that she could save Shanquella or she could I mean
For
what
the
if she
cartel. The cartel, but basically, like
She
like that stuff runs Mexico in the long run. So who knows? Unless we actually talk to her personally, we probably won't know, like why she did. You know what I mean? Did what she did or what she was
no,
thinking?
I'm
Because
saying did she think that she could really help
She knows she ain't got
Shanquella?
money.
Or was
who
she
knows?
just thinking that okay, I'm
yeah,
just
she
gonna
came to get a
pretend
check
like
and
I'm
she
helping
tried.
her until she passed away.
No, she came
I'm
and
like,
get,
what
she
was the
came
end game for the
she,
doctor?
she came and got to get a check and tried to do render the services that she was paid for.
Yeah, yeah. And then, like I said too, like I'm sure there's something in the back of
Because
her
she
mind
didn't
because
care.
it's in Mexico. Even if she's American, she'd be like, "Man, I just want to make it home,"
So
because if she
basically,
does
the
something
doctor
that's
didn't
like,
care. Y'all saying the doctor didn't care, basically.
she wasn't a doctor. She was just like the hotel, the
No,
people that
she
they.
was a doctor. She has a license as a doctor. She's a medical doctor.
Oh well.
Yeah, and she's doing side jobs.
Yeah, yeah.
So
She's
what? So
moonlighting.
so
Yeah.
explain that then. See, look,
Why is she
listen to what you're
moonlighting? Maybe
saying.
she got
She works
bored.
for
She's
the
a
Maybe
look,
she
hospital.
got.
look.
Does
She's a licensed doctor. Look, let me tell you
right?
something.
Yeah.
Let me tell you something.
Oh yeah,
Right
that's true.
now, let me tell you something. Right now, if
I can't touch
if
it.
you file and start something happening, how would you get a licensed doctor to come to your apartment or
Yeah,
your
yeah, yeah, yeah.
condo?
If you're
Because
an
she's
American
She was
licensed
working
contracted
on
doctor.
the
with
side, man. Come on,
she's
she was working
contracted
on
with
the
the
side.
villa. She's
Yeah, on
I
the
think
contracted.
side, on
who's
the
to say that
on the
maybe she lost
Exactly.
her
side,
I
license?
agree. So what do you mean?
on
Yeah.
the side. That's what I'm
But what
saying.
does that
So
have to do with anything? I don't understand
But
what
if
you're
she's
getting.
doing it in Mexico,
it's
we
a
don't know
side
her background.
hustle.
Yes, it's a
Her
side hustle. I get that.
How many doctors even have? Look at this. My doctor can't even see me to 2 weeks. How many doctors got the
But she
privilege
has
to
a
come
contract
out
with the
anywhere?
or the
villa.
one.
She has a contract with the villa for when
Okay, but she's
stuff
a
like this
doc.
happens.
She's a licensed doctor. So is you think she's only just helping people with the from the villa?
But
No,
boss, you know what? Too,
she works
we
for the
don't know
hospital.
her background. She could have maybe not. Maybe she's not allowed to practice it. Maybe she did something over here in America, and she has to go over there and kind of do her services over there because she's not allowed over here. I don't know. I haven't looked her up, but that
Being the
might be a
fact, look at this.
possibility.
Being the fact that she's a doctor for the villa, that's already let you know that's a side hustle.
I know.
She
I'm
has
telling you.
time.
Stop!
She got
I
time
Stop
to
in the
go
room.
do other
It's
things.
not. That's
Like
not why I did that.
most doctors
Sorry.
don't even have the time. Like most doctors, like if I try to if right now if I try to make an appointment, they're gonna be like, man, we probably can't even get you in till like 2 months.
Mhm.
So if you can get a doctor to come out that like that, that's a side hustling doctor for sure.
Mhm.
Okay, so
You
she's
know
a
what I'm
side
saying?
hustle doctor.
Hmm.
I mean, but you're saying that she didn't care though. Basically, she didn't care after
I
she
mean,
saw.
I can't say that she didn't care. I think she's just doing what she be doing. You know what I'm saying? Just she got 42 fake too, but she just get paid. She got to eat. She getting paid her
But
little 500 or
what I'm
whatever.
trying to say, it doesn't make sense for her to to come in there and see Shanquella in that condition, and to think that this is like a side, give me some money over the table type situation. No, this is an emergency type situation. Why would she put herself in that position? It
Because
makes no sense.
everybody out there is a hustler, man. What do you mean? It's not the U.S., man. You thinking like it's the U.S. or something? What are you talking about,
It don't
man?
make sense to me.
Yeah.
Well, look, I'm
So
saying
like
honestly.
there's not
Look at
really
this.
anything to answer to
Hold
really
on,
out there except for
hold on. Let me break that something down to you. The same doctor that you talking about be taking people kidneys and stuff when they come out there.
Yeah.
So what are you talking about, man? Come on, let's
Yeah.
keep it 100.
But they still
A
alive without their
hundo.
kidney though. They
Like,
still alive.
yeah,
I
it
don't
don't matter. They don't care. They get 100,000, and if you die, you die.
yeah,
If you
yeah.
make
yeah.
it, you make it. What do you
Because it's
mean?
Mexico, yeah, it's another country, so basically it's a whole nother
You talking
ball
about
game
they're
of
alive?
rules and
What state?
regulations
Let
and
me ask you
laws.
this: what state they got a right to take your kidney?
Right.
If you come in there to get some stitches on your arm, and they take your kidney, or they
Dang.
take. Come on, man. Look at what we talk. Think about what we talking about. We already know this.
It's
We
messed
Right.
up.
this is some
If
infamous.
that were
This is the
you or
type of
me
stuff
or
that's been
him, we would
happening
do it the
all the
right way.
time. This stuff been
Yeah.
happening all the time. Let me ask you this: have you ever asked yourself why was Kendrick Johnson filled up with newspaper?
Yeah, yeah,
Right.
yeah.
And he went to some professionals in the U.S. In the U.S. He was filled up with
They just
newspaper.
actually just found in a storage unit. They found like so many people's bodies, like I don't know, like hundreds of people's dead bodies
Yeah,
in
yeah,
a
yeah, yeah. Yeah.
storage unit,
Don't go
and they're
too
trying
So
to
hard with that.
return them back home to the
Infamous.
family. Funeral
Don't
direct.
go too hard with saying like
so
them
they
words like
reopened
that.
the case, right? So what's going on in the Kendrick Johnson case?
They reopened it, but they said they don't have no enough evidence to charge nobody. They said
Oh,
he did
man,
get. They said he did get by somebody, but they don't have enough evidence to
what you
charge
mean? They don't have
somebody.
enough evidence. They said them white dudes did
They
them.
said they
Them
said
white
that
boys did it.
they said they don't have no evidence to show that they did it, bro. That's what they said.
That's,
But they said
that's
that for
crazy.
sure. They said for sure it wasn't an accident. They said they told his dad, yeah, he was, him. You know what I'm saying? You know how I abbreviate stuff.
But they suing
This
the
what
school, you know what I'm saying? They on the lawsuit?
Yeah, they probably got some civil lawsuits going too. Just like Quilla's people got some civil
Civil
lawsuits
lawsuit. Oh yeah, of
in the
course.
making too.
Of course they gonna have some,
Yeah, they
yeah.
got some civil lawsuits going,
Yeah.
but they just saying, hey, we can't. All these allegations about the FBI, though, we can't, no.
Man, they all dragging their feet on this
Yeah, that's
Shaquella
what civil lawsuits come in
situation.
usually is when they can't get justice or it's hard for them to get justice the other way.
Yeah, they dragging their
Yeah,
feet, man. Like,
and look, and that's the thing I'm talking about, Stepper. Like we see this all the time. So
yeah.
why we think that people gonna follow? We see them don't follow the law, but then we act like we expect them. Like just like look at this, just like this. What I'm
Yeah.
saying. Let me
Yeah.
ask you something. Let me ask you something. The
Like
people
we,
that
yeah,
went, that girl that
we
went
the
to
regulators.
the people that went to Mexico, they went to go get a legal procedure done.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
window. You
Yeah, they
now.
did.
Yeah, they went to get it for the low. Like remember they
Because
had
it
some
wasn't no
people
real
doing it.
professional doctor.
Exactly. Remember they had some people out here that was doing it in abandoned warehouse and a couple people passed and stuff.
And dying and people going to
Yeah,
jail for it.
yeah.
Yep. I
So
remember them ass shots back in
yeah
like
we are
2010
yeah
when they get
yeah
popular, like 2010, 2011,
yeah.
Remember
2012.
like the botch like
Look,
like
and that was putting
pillars and stuff?
that was putting cement in people,
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
cement,
Yeah.
and that was
Yeah.
going
Real.
overseas and all that. So
Yep.
we know the game.
Doing the
Yeah.
So
Brazilian
why?
butt team
Let
and
me ask
talking
you
like
this. Well, let me ask you this. A procedure like that can cost you like 20,000, but you can go overseas and do it for 1,200.
they were
How
putting
does that work?
silicone in the backside too, weren't
I
they?
mean, you can get it for less than 20,000 over here the right way. It don't got to be 20,000. You can get it for 5,000, 8,000.
And everybody wants
Yeah,
the they want the
it's
extra
gonna
medical.
cost
Yeah,
because
yes, it depends on, you know what I'm saying?
it gotta be cheaper for somebody to try to go all the way across the border to get it. I'm like
Yeah.
that ain't can't be that important to go. You know what I'm saying? They have to be saving a whole bunch to do that.
Hmm.
To rent a
Like
car and go across the border to
we
get
have
a
we have
But,
procedure done.
but,
we don't
well, well, you know, well, it depends on what you were getting. Because if you're getting a mama makeover or something like that, it don't cost that much. Five, six
She
thousand.
was just getting a BDL, which is a lot of people getting right now. You know what I'm saying? Like a
Shit. I
lot of
mean,
like
you
you
people.
could
said,
drop.
boss, everybody's a hustler. There's always someone
I
that'll
mean,
say,
you
I'll
could
do it
drop four,
cheaper, but
five
that's
thousand on the BBL. You can go to Miami and get a BBL for about 5,000. You can pay down on it.
Yeah.
You can
If
pay
you
payments too.
yeah,
Yeah,
but
they
yeah,
make
if you, yeah,
sure that-
you can do payments and all that, but you can
money,
go
money.
overseas and get it for little or nothing.
Yeah,
yeah.
yo, you can. That's
So,
true. That's true. But
but
I think
watch
that's
they
a
do sense when you
vacation.
playing with your life and your body.
Everybody can't. Everybody ain't finna pay no 8 racks for that. If they
right,
But
find
shit,
out they can go over there, if somebody
why
else
would you
told
play
them,
with your?
look, if somebody came
People are
back
superficial.
and said, hey, man, I just came from Dominican Republic and got mine for
Yeah.
800, they gonna go, bro.
But shit, why would you play with your
It's
body
like
like
this.
that? Why would you play with your life like that
Even
though?
remember even didn't even Mo
People,
three go get his veneers overseas?
Yeah, but that's different though. You know, so why would you play with your life though? Somebody injected something in you, man. Like, why would you play with
because
your
they don't
body
tell
like
you
that?
that
Your
they're
health like
injecting
that?
that into you. They don't tell you that.
They
I mean, people like
people trust.
they mock documents and make it look like they're
Look at this.
legit.
Look at
And,
this. You know why?
Yeah, but why? You know,
No,
you
look at
playing
this.
with your life though.
But and you want to
that's
know
what I think.
why? You want to know why? The same reason why we keep going
Okay.
around in circles saying why? Because people trust.
How
Because
come that doctor didn't do what she was
people
supposed to
trust
do?
it. People trust this. Oh well, they're supposed to do, and they can't do this,
everybody is
and they
like, yeah,
can't do that, and they do it
Because we
every
have
day.
morals and ethics. Yeah.
Yeah,
We
some
trust
people
this.
are
That
ignorant to
is
We
the
sit up
fact
there trusting it and not trusting at the same time. The same
right.
thing that we talking about, we know how it go, and we
And we
scratching
all
our
know
heads
somebody
saying
that's a
why.
little crooked.
Yeah,
We all
we
know
saying,
somebody
well,
that's a
but
little
why
crooked.
would they do that? Why would they do that
and it
when they doing it every day?
right, and it could
yeah,
be because of health
yeah,
reasons. Maybe their doctor over here said no, you can't have that procedure
Yes,
because
that's what
you got
happened to the.
high blood
Yeah,
That's
pressure.
yeah,
what
yeah,
happened
yeah.
to
yeah,
the.
And in
That's what
Mexico,
happened to the. That's
it
what happened
done.
to.
They don't care.
That's why one of the. It was another lady, and they got the whatever spot was doing that got busted because the doctor told them that they can't get it done out here. They had insurance, and they went overseas to get it done, and she died.
Yep. because there's a reason why
That's
the
what happened to
doctors over here
Tanya's
and
mother.
are
they and
trained
then
to,
and then they all
they don't
investigated the
listen.
Dominican Republic because they said they should have checked her health records. They should have did all that. And they knew that she was supposed to have the surgery done, but they
But
still
she,
didn't.
and, you know,
You
I
know
was a
what I'm saying?
dental
They
I was
still
a dental
didn't.
assistant, and we did oral surgery and stuff. And even just with dental work, like even I've done oral surgery. We've done veneers. We've done like like the periodontal. I work for a periodontist and stuff. And so when it comes to divulging, because we had a lady come from OSHA, and like she was explaining, certain hazards and why you wear your face mask, and blah blah blah, giving stories and stuff. And she says that like when it comes down to when you fill out the papers, when you initially fill out your like new patient papers, and like if somebody has like say somebody has HIV, like they don't have to disclose that to you. They'd be
Yeah.
nice if they do, but
Try
they
not to
don't have
say
to. But
too
they said,
like try
yeah,
to cover up like the
okay,
words, man. Like
okay,
them graphic
sorry about that.
words. Try not to say them.
Well, they don't have to disclose that medical information to you. But but if
Mhm.
they do, there's certain ways that doctors could say, well, we can refer you to somebody else if that's not, they find ways to kind of go around it if they're not comfortable. But legally, they can't deny you. But that legally, the patient doesn't have to disclose it to you either. So they don't
Yeah.
necessarily disclose that information to the doctors
Look.
overseas.
To me, it made me feel like when we talk,
Well, we,
when we see all this stuff, bro. Check me out. When we see all this stuff, we say with old boy, they be like, old boy, what that stuff happened with that dude, and we be like, why did they do that to him when they could have just gave him a ticket?
right.
You know what I'm saying? Come on, man. And this be happening out here. What's up? You know what I'm talking about? Do they? I don't want to get too graphic. The latest thing, he was
Yeah,
trying to
yeah,
get
yeah. I
into.
know what you're talking
Yeah, but even the law said, well, if he runs, the law just take the car and you're gonna find him. Well, we can say well they wasn't supposed to do that, but they did it.
about. Yeah, all right.
You know what I'm saying? They did it. A traffic stop. Why didn't you just give him a ticket?
Right. Why they handle them like that?
Yeah, yeah. So it ain't even just overseas that people breaking the rules.
Nah, they breaking the rules every day. You're
Man, the
right.
law. I feel like I,
Mhm.
ain't gonna say- I feel like the laws be breaking the rules just so they can get off and stop working and get their little what's the name, bro. I'm gonna keep it real. They be breaking the rules just so they can get their little, you know what I'm saying, and get off. They
Yeah.
tired of it. They tired of this stuff. I'm telling you, man. They be already amped up and ready to go ahead and get fired and still get their little pension for a certain amount of time or whatever,
Nah.
and sit at the house. You feel me? Because
Hmm.
a lot of none of this stuff makes sense. All the stuff we seeing don't make no sense.
No.
Half the stuff we seeing ain't necessary.
Yeah.
Can
But I
I ask
tell
a
you what
question?
though,
Mhm.
yeah, go ahead.
No, my question was I'm really curious about Shanquilla's case and how did they know she had money, how much money she had, and did any of her money ever make it back to the United States to her parents?
I don't know.
Cause Quilla was getting money and everybody knows she had money. If you look at her
Yeah,
page,
she
she ha 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 ha. You know
Yeah,
what I'm
but did
saying?
any of that
They know
money?
she got money.
yeah, she
Yeah,
still
but
got money.
any
I'm
of
pretty
that
sure this gonna
money
go
ever got
toward
back to
them.
her
Her,
parents?
her
Yeah,
from
yeah,
They
because
go they
she
go
probably
they go fund me got over $500,000.
but
half a million dollars. She good, you know what I'm
But
saying?
that was after she died.
that
Yeah,
wasn't
they
She
have
gonna
she
get
So
had
justice, you know what I'm saying? She
she
gonna get
had
justice
money.
because
She just bought a Superman Benz, man.
but that wasn't her question,
She didn't
boss.
even get a chance
that's
to
not my
even run.
question.
That wasn't her question,
My
boss.
my
What
yeah, I'm
is
question
pretty sure that
is
money got back to her family because she had her money in a bank account. She probably had the money on credit, debit cards. She probably didn't have no cash on her.
From what
You
I
know,
heard,
yeah,
no,
I heard
she had
the family
cash on her.
confirmed that
she
She
had
it's
had
not
cash
mm,
cash.
on her.
she didn't
oh
have
man.
any money that on her that got was missing. That her money was.
Look at this. Quilla had money on her, man. Who gonna
And
go? Who not gonna have no money on them?
that's why I think that $5,000 is a crock because they knew Quilla had money on her. Why in the world would they even have to ask her mother to go into a pocketbook
Yeah,
for money?
to pretend like they didn't
Exactly.
get
I mean,
no
it's
money.
stupid.
Yeah, to pretend like they didn't
No, but
that she didn't have no money on
from
her.
my understanding, unless they just putting this out there and some money really did come up missing, but they confirmed that no money came up missing.
I don't think no money came with missing. You know
The
what I'm
money did not come up missing.
Oh,
Yeah,
good.
that's
I didn't know that.
Per the
that
family.
no that yeah per the family, that's what they was told, but they wasn't even there either. So
But I mean,
Yeah.
for as like the money she had, bank accounts and all that from her businesses, she had,
hmm and we might
but
and we might find out somebody swiped her card that night. Who knows? Remember? Hey, that's what happened with Brian Laundrie case with Gabby Petito. They found out he swiped her card.
That
Couple
would be
he
more
spent
evidence.
like $800 over there buying shovels and stuff.
I do sick, man.
But if
That's a
they
sick
called the
individual.
mother and asked her, can they
That's
go
a lot of sick people.
wallet? I don't think they would take her money. That's kind of
Hey,
I
she
think
gonna
they
get
would.
justice though.
I think they would take her money because they trying to pretend like she didn't have none and they got it.
they asked if they go in her wallet and get the money for the to go to the doctor.
Okay,
She gonna
so
get
that
justice,
so that's
man.
so that says she did have money in that wallet then,
Right. So
Exactly.
I
Exactly.
right,
don't know.
the money
and
came
we
back.
don't know how much money she had.
I don't know. I just know
You
she
know,
gonna get
Look at this,
justice.
look at this. That's a confirmation. Hold on, hey y'all, I'm finna go grab the blizzy real quick, but y'all just keep it, you know what I'm saying, professional. But
okay.
what you just said, that's a confirmation that she definitely had money. If they
But they
call her, ask her
confirmed
what kind of money did she
how much
have in
money she
her
took out.
pocket.
Exactly.
Yeah, we
They,
don't know that.
but
That's my
let me
We
point.
talk
don't
for
know how much money she
let
had,
me
but
talk for a
obviously,
second. They can
hold
confirm
on.
how much
Let
money
me finish
she
what I'm
took out of
saying.
her account
Let
before
me
she went
finish what
out
I'm
of
saying.
town and how much came back. They can kind of tell whether some money was missing or not.
Yeah, I mean, but that's all
Because
FBI
what they're
gonna
gonna do
do.
is they're gonna look and
FBI
yeah,
gonna do
that's
all
what they're
that.
gonna
The
do.
FBI gonna do all that. But you just
Right.
Yeah,
confirm
yeah.
if they ask to take some money out to pay her person pay a doctor, she obviously had enough money to pay for a doctor in her wallet.
Yeah. I
Come
agree.
on, man. Think about it.
I agree.
They if she only had $100, they not asking for that. The doctor costs way
Right. They
more than that.
asked they said $5,000.
And
But who
that's
took
what I'm talking about. The whole story is ridiculous.
but
Totally ridiculous.
but obviously that money came back because the family wouldn't have
She gonna
confirmed
get justice,
that
man.
money
I'm
was
telling you. They got money behind, behind this case. Like her family got money. So they
yeah,
got a $500,000 in the GoFundMe.
right. They got
Like
a
they got a bunch of money to fight this.
yeah,
All of them gonna get arrested. Watch. It might take a little while, but they all going down. Believe that.
yeah, for the cover up, they definitely gonna go down for the cover up.
Yeah, for real. Now I don't know how many years they gonna get, and I
And if
don't
they
know.
lie to the FBI, they really gonna go down. They really gonna go down. If they lied to the FBI,
They might, what I'm saying? For the
that's
people who covered it up and not saying nothing, for the people who went to friends that went to covering up, they
mm,
might get 10 years each. Something like that.
right.
But for that for the other one who did it, who was fighting her and killed her,
Hmm.
she 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 might get 30 to 40 years. She might get about 40 years.
I don't think she gonna get that only
Because
because
I don't think it's manslaughter if you ask me though. That's just me. I don't think it was I don't think it was no accident.
I think it was. I don't think she. I don't think they went over there. I don't think she intended to
Well, they didn't treat it like it was an accident. So that's the reason why that's gonna go against all of them. That's the reason why I'm saying she gonna get the time she gonna get.
What if they didn't know that her
No, nah,
seriously?
nah, nah. I don't want to hear that.
We know
I
what
mean, yeah,
the
they
actor.
gonna try to come with that route though. They gonna come from that angle with their lawyers when they get caught. Because all of them finna get arrested in a minute.
Yeah,
All of
they
them
are.
going down.
They got lawyers.
All of them gonna get arrested in a minute. Real soon. All of them. All of them.
But see, that's why look, and I already thought about this, but and I knew it, but it just confirms it more how you said how she said they call her parents to say ask can they take some money out her wallet. So that confirms she must have had a significant amount of money on her to pay for a
Yes, that
doctor
agree.
They had no
overseas.
$17,000 on her. What are you? What are you
I ain't say no
significant?
$17,000. I don't know about all that. I
What do
don't
you
know.
what do you consider significant? $5,000?
Probably had about 2 or 3 thousand. Probably that.
Yeah, it had to be something for the doc for
Mhm.
to pay
Yeah,
for a doctor
I
out
don't think
there.
she had too much money on her like that.
yeah, but
Yeah, she had to.
the money came back though. That's what I'm trying to tell you. The family confirmed that no money was stolen.
Okay, that's cool. You know what I'm saying? But like that's what the family's
But
saying. Maybe they
and
ain't
we
putting out all the.
and we don't even know how much money she had on her either.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying? That's the
I'm
thing.
I
sure they
mean,
done looked at the account, saw how much she took before she went out of town.
yeah,
They
yeah.
like, come
Yeah,
on now.
but some people have money on them before they take it out the account. Like
But
even I
but it
do
don't
that.
even
Like
matter if they took
I
money
got
or not,
like
though. You know
yeah,
what I'm saying?
like
All that.
I mean, the
everybody.
whole yeah, it don't
That's the
matter if they took
thing.
money or
Yeah,
not. You know what I'm saying? What they did in this whole situation, that's the main thing. It don't matter if they took money or not. You know what I'm saying? Like they in trouble either way it go. They in big
yeah,
trouble.
they
That's
in
the
trouble.
smallest thing of
They
their
in trouble.
worries.
They in
Yeah,
trouble
exactly.
anyway. They in
That's the
trouble any
smallest
which
Yeah,
of
way
their
they go.
worries.
real. Yeah, for real. You know.
They in trouble
You
either way
know,
they go. But like I
if
said,
somebody, if some, check out this scenario, right? What
Mm-hmm.
if you go rob like a convenience store, right?
Mm-hmm.
You didn't intend to killing anybody, but hey, it got to the point you had to shoot you felt you had to shoot the
That
clerk,
sounds like
right?
That's not that's not
Okay,
manslaughter
you
either
still,
though.
it is not manslaughter.
that's man.
These people,
That's not
these
manslaughter.
Exactly.
people
But that's
set
not.
it up where they were in position to film the whole the thing that went on. Okay, so that to
If it
me
was
that shouldn't be deemed
manslaughter, why ain't
manslaughter.
nobody come forward? Why they not talking? Why they leave from over there like that? If it was manslaughter, if it was
Scared.
an accident,
They were scared.
It wasn't
nah,
an accident. I don't think it
yeah,
nah,
was.
because they
that ain't
know
gonna
it.
work.
I
You know,
don't
so
know. I don't know about
They know
that.
I'm not buying
they
that.
know
They
they.
was scared and all that. Like, nah,
No, I
man,
mean, because they know
He
they
was
ain't. Because
25
they
years old. They're
because they
young.
know
it
they
don't
ain't big.
matter. You know, what I'm saying? We're not gonna
Man,
make excuses for them like that.
look
I'm
at
not
this,
trying to make excuses.
look at
Like
this.
I would be.
Once
I would
they sit up there and
have
recorded
over
all
in
that,
Mexico, a country where they don't talk English, and this happened.
That's
I would
cool.
be scared, and I would be trying to get back to the United States.
Nah, you know what I'm saying? I would have been a real friend and told the parents what happened, and I would have stayed over there. That's what they should have did.
You would have stayed.
All of them were wrong.
Had nothing but
Yes,
You
five
would have
hundred.
yes, I
stayed
would
there.
have. Yes, I would have.
You would have stayed over
Yes,
there.
I would
You
have.
had $500 in your pocket.
no matter what they was in the wrong, because even if they felt like that's what she passed for, they still got the guilt on them knowing that they recorded her watching Dejanay beat
Right.
on her, man.
I get that part. Yeah, I
They
get.
already got
Man, they
that guilt. They
wrong. You know
already
what I'm saying?
got that.
They know
That,
dang well
that
she
was
didn't die for
wrong.
no alcohol poisoning.
That was
It's
wrong
bullcrap.
all the way around, no matter what.
They know she didn't die for no alcohol poisoning. No, they know that. That's common sense.
It
Them
depends.
Well,
people is
okay,
not.
It depends on when you
let
die.
me. Okay, look at this.
I'm sorry.
Let's look at it. Let's look at the fact, right? Let's look at the fact. Let's say she really did. I'm not saying this happened, but let's just hypothetically thinking. Let's say she really did pass from that.
From what?
Then from alcohol or whatever, right?
Okay.
The guilt on them when that video come out, it's still bad for them. You see what I'm saying? It's
Bro,
still gonna look bad for them in North
she had
Carolina.
a broken
They
neck,
all jump.
man. That's why she wasn't moving. Like
No, listen.
they didn't
No,
have
listen.
enough sense to notice that and observe her
No,
after
listen.
that.
Listen.
Like, come on, man.
Listen. What
I
I'm
think
saying.
that because
This. What I'm saying. The guilt
Mhm.
on them is the fact that they did record her undressed, no matter what.
yeah,
That's that guilt part going because look, even if
She was undressed that whole time she was fighting her.
yeah, you
yes,
video.
Yes.
Yeah, I seen it, but
yeah.
I didn't.
No,
I couldn't.
he seen the blurred out part.
Uh,
He ain't see the
Yeah,
original.
that's
yeah, I didn't see the
She had
original either.
no clothes on, and
he
they
ain't have
was
clothes
recording
on,
her. So
and
even
Well,
if she
nobody
would have
stopped the
passed
fight.
from alcohol,
see,
they still had the guilt on her, knowing that they watched and record her getting jumped on.
Mm,
like, so she didn't have nothing on at all. Like nothing
Not
on
a
at all.
nothing on at
not a
all.
TT.
See, nah, man. See, why they let that go down? Like, see, that's not an accident. That's not no manslaughter. None of that. They all going down. Look,
Yeah.
nah, man. You don't lead nobody over there. Like, nah. What kind of friends are that? You don't lead your friend.
They
Like,
probably
nah. You don't lie to the mama. They knew what. Y'all can't tell me, you know what I'm saying? Them people thought it was some alcohol poisoning and they left from Mexico coming back to America. Like, oh, she died from alcohol poisoning.
I think they
Man, come
drink
on now. Come
alcohol
on,
Man,
man.
look at this.
and not because of the
What
Oh,
whenever she started uh being in the condition she was in, that guilt fell in on them regardless of what it was.
man, they
Cause
not,
they,
man, them
cause
people,
they, cause they know what
I'm
they
not buying
did.
that, bro.
They know that they just watched Dejanay jump
Everybody
on
didn't
her.
record it, though. You know what I'm saying? What about the people who didn't record it? It was 6 people there, wasn't it? 5 people, 6 people, whatever.
but everybody was
It was
it
the
was
people that
five.
was in the room was the people that was in the room was Shanquella, Dejanay, Malik, and I guess they want to say it was Elise or whatever, or Winter,
And look,
one of
No,
man.
we
them.
proved that it was
And
winter.
and
It was
hey, get off my shirt. Get out of here.
boss, boss.
Yeah.
It was winter, not Elise. If you look at her hand and how short and fat her hand is, that's
Yeah,
not
Bro,
you
it's no
know,
excuse for
that's
them not to call her
every
mama and tell her
that's
mama the truth. Like, they all covered that up, man. They paid them people
yeah.
off, man. Come on now.
yeah, because that guilt set
Ain't no
that
excuses, man. They did it, you know what I'm saying? They made a bad, I don't care how scared they was. They, nah, you don't
because
supposed to do that.
that guilt
The
set
human, you don't supposed to do that.
that guilt set in
I
because
think
of
I'm
what
finna, you know
they
what I'm saying,
did.
involve myself into some goofy stuff like that. If I was on that trip with them, you think I would involve myself in some stupid, like, I'm gonna just go along with it and say, you know what I'm saying, she died from alcohol poisoning and a lot of her mama. You think
But
I'm finna go along with
okay,
that?
back up. Wait a minute. Let me just say this.
It's
They
the
don't.
guilt
Like,
set in no
no.
At
matter
that
what.
point, though, y'all. But at that point, listen. At that point,
What,
okay, so
what?
we talking about it because we know everything that's gonna happen. We know
It
that.
don't matter though, you know what I'm saying? Use your common sense though.
But no,
I'm not finna involve myself in the murder though. Come
listen.
on now.
They don't know that her neck is broken, and then
What?
the
She
sign
can't move. It's common sense. How you not gonna know when somebody can't move? You know something wrong with their spine or their neck.
signs of
She
atlas.
wasn't even moving though. She wasn't saying that. You knew something was wrong with her.
The
They knew
signs
that.
the signs of atlasization are similar to if you're drunk. So
Yeah,
that's
it is.
why they could
It
have been
is.
confused.
Nah, bro. I ain't buying that. Nah,
Yeah, no,
Hey,
no. Look.
I ain't
This what I'm
buying that.
saying. Hey, Stepper.
Nah,
One thing
heck
about
no.
it is, we
I ain't
can't give
buying it.
we can't give them too much credit. Look, we already tried to give them credit as being calculated killers.
I ain't buying
Now we trying to give them credit as being doctors.
doctor.
They did not know that her neck was messed up. I promise you
How you
that. I
gonna know
can
that
tell
though?
that for sure. Cause
I
they're
mean,
not
you,
no
I mean,
doctor. They don't know. I done seen it
yeah,
in
but
real
they know
life.
something was serious wrong with her. You know, it wasn't
Man,
it
bro,
wasn't no alcohol
yeah,
poison. Come on,
yeah.
man.
I done seen
But
somebody nigga was walking with his neck
Come on,
broken,
man.
fractured, and then he didn't even know it.
but the signs of atlasization are similar to some
Similar
that
to
is
yeah, because she's losing oxygen in her everything.
you
So
got
that's
up.
gonna make you that's
Sign
gonna make you look like you're
atlasization.
sick.
Yeah.
Bro,
Because from my understanding,
man, look, man.
Nazir was told
She
that
had just
that was
got
pregnant.
done fighting that 6'6" woman, that 6'3", however big she is, fighting that little
Mhm.
5'2" woman. She had just got through fighting her, and after that, she was paralyzed. After that, she wasn't moving.
We don't know
This
that.
is just common sense.
We don't know
That
that.
stuff happened
Yeah,
right
no,
Well,
after
we
yeah,
don't
they.
no,
know that
yeah,
for sure. We
yeah,
don't
no.
but
That's what
at that
caused the
point,
injury.
yeah, we
That's
don't
what
know.
caused the injury for sure. But
So what are we talking about?
what I'm saying is they don't know that shit, man, and that's just real. They not know. Them niggas like 25, bro. Them niggas don't know that they broke that she had her neck broken, man.
Nope. Man, come on now.
They just
Well,
know
they knew
something.
it
They know
wasn't
something.
So
alcohol
you telling me, you know
poisoning,
what I'm saying, if
definitely.
me, you, and everybody on this panel go to Mexico and somebody get into a fight, I mean, we just gonna say it's food poisoning?
Nah,
Exactly.
no,
But
that's what I'm
atlasization,
saying. It was obviously something else
Come
going
on,
on
man.
before. Look,
So should we just gonna leave and shit? We gonna go with the rest of the people. We gonna follow them right to jail.
listen to this.
nah,
Shit,
Boss,
we gonna
nah.
we gonna tell her parents
Look
this,
this,
and
look
then we're
this.
not gonna answer our phones no more. Come on, man.
This one thing that nobody's not trying to understand.
Oh, they was out of line for leaving, bro. For lying to them.
Her
All that
her
stuff they did was out of line.
her people know way more than we do.
You
And
have to
when you
use
see
your head
and
in
look
situations, man.
and whenever look at this and whenever you seen the interview I did with her sister, what did she say, bro?
Yeah, she said they was on some goofy time, and basically they was them say
But
it was all some
but
bullshit.
what did she say though?
About how they were moving.
How
They, was-
Quilla was moving. What did she say?
they was all moving funny, right?
Yeah.
Nah, she said she believed that gay, like she took something involuntary or something. They said that ain't how she moved. Like you, obviously she was
Oh yeah,
drugged, bro. Obviously,
Yeah.
we don't. They can't say that they just put in her drink or she took it involuntary. But they obviously somebody knew that she wasn't on her square, that she was out. Out of bounds. Like when I say like she was out of there, they knew that
bro,
she said her and her
bro.
mom sit up there and
Ain't
looked
no
at the
way in the
video.
world I'm finna leave my friend like that. Ain't no, I'm not.
Well,
Maybe y'all will.
Mexico,
I'm not.
you in Mexico, you got $500 on you.
Oh,
You don't know how long you need to be there. You gonna stay.
Yeah, I'm
But
gonna
see,
stay.
look,
Why
and
we not
also,
stay?
y'all gotta understand this. At that point, they wasn't friends no more. When they was recording her,
Hey,
they weren't friends
well,
no more.
well, you know what I'm saying? Well, you don't. Hey,
Yeah, they weren't friends no more. When they was recording her, they already chose sides. Whatever happened, even her
well,
sister said it. Quetta probably told them she ain't gonna rock with them.
All I
They
was saying
chose
is they
sides.
I don't
They
think they
was
had
not
the
friends no
I
more.
just
I
know
don't
if I was
think
there,
they had
y'all
the
wouldn't have did none of the stuff they did. Maybe y'all would have did what they would have done. I wouldn't have done none of that.
I would have got out
No,
of Mexico.
I
I know
wouldn't
that
have.
much. I ain't
this
trying to be
what
funny. I'd
this
have got out of Mexico. I know
this is
that
just
much.
this is just the honest
But
truth. And
for
that's
what
and
though? You know what
look,
I'm saying? When you're not guilty, when you innocent, when you ain't did nothing wrong. I'm
Yeah.
talking
look,
about for the people who
look,
ain't did nothing
look
wrong.
this,
Even
look
if I
this.
was innocent, I would be trying to get the hell out of there. I'm not
For what
Look,
stupid.
though?
look,
You know what I'm saying?
look.
you
If you
know
think
what?
about the rationalization, hold on. If you think about the rationalization, you gotta understand this. When they was recording her, they were no longer friends. You know why? Because if Quilla would have dropped Dejanay, they still wouldn't have been friends when they made it back because y'all sit up there recording her naked. She's not gonna be friends with y'all. So we know for a fact, whatever happened that night, they not friends no more.
But some of them might not have been really in their mind thought that that was okay. You know what I'm
That's
saying?
what I'm
Yeah, yeah,
saying.
yeah. Some of
That's
them
what I'm
didn't.
saying.
Yes,
So shit,
some of them.
why they didn't
But the
tell the truth though?
but the
That's my
party,
thing though.
but the party that
I
main
ain't gonna go down
party,
for no murder for nobody else.
they
No
they
stuff
not.
like that. You crazy? I'm telling their parents the truth.
Star, what
If
would
I'm,
you
you,
I'm,
They didn't even know they didn't even know what she passed for till they got back in the death
bro,
if
certificate.
they know it was a fight. Why they didn't tell their mama the truth? Come on, man.
but
What
we
are we
don't know
talking about?
somebody may have. We
That
don't know
yeah,
that
Huh?
they did.
they did. Somebody called the mom and told them. So that's
No, somebody that probably seen that video that went viral
I
told her
doubt it.
mama. Not them.
I
Not
doubt it.
them.
I doubt it because you know why? How do they have her
The mama
mama's
said they
no?
didn't tell her about no
Look,
fight. They didn't. They didn't tell her mama about no fight.
yeah,
She
they
They
look
didn't
at this.
tell her
Hold on,
mama
hold
about
on,
no
hold on,
fight.
hold on, hold on. Let's keep it 100, man. They didn't tell her about no fight. But whoever watched the video, how do they have her mama's number?
Yeah, yes, that's probably
No,
somebody who's seen the viral
no,
video though.
no. Her mama don't know none of them. How do they have her mama's number? Who you think would have her
Khalil,
mama's number? Exactly. Come on, man.
what did she
Let's stop
But
the
the mama didn't say
bullshit.
that.
Cause she don't know. She said somebody call her with a blocked number. She don't even get no calls. Nobody don't supposed to have her number. She don't know none of them. She only know Khalil. Whoever called her, how did they get her mama number?
how
Yeah,
did
probably from yeah, you know, Khalil, yeah, yeah,
How
they had to
did
be
they
from
get?
him.
Her mama don't. Her mama's old.
so you
Yeah,
She don't
yeah,
talk to them
yeah,
kids. She don't even
yeah,
know none of them. She said only know Khalil.
yeah. But you
But I
know what I'm saying?
got a
But at the end
now
of
I
the
got
day
a.
though, you know what I'm
But she
saying?
said I got a block call from somebody.
At the
Give
end
me
of
this
the day, they didn't handle
information.
that shit right, you know what I'm saying? If I'm innocent and some most stupid people, three people do some stupid stuff, you know what I'm saying, in another country, I'm not finna join in and not say,
me
oh,
neither.
bro.
That's the reason why I
Hey,
don't think they knew what
look,
happened. I
look, look,
really don't
look,
think they knew
look,
what
Well,
look,
happened.
look
shit,
at
they
this.
not talking and
Hey,
they not speaking up, they not going
hey,
loud, they're not saying
hey,
nothing.
check this
All
out.
six of them.
Because
Check
the
this
attorney
out.
telling them
That
to
hey, that's just we just brought up a good topic. Think about this. Who knows Quilla's mama number, man? And her
Khalil.
Right, you
mama
right
don't.
about that. Yeah,
Her
yeah,
mama
yeah, you
don't
right
know
about it.
none of them. She only know Khalil.
But
Yeah,
I
How
yeah,
they
that's
get her
true. That's true.
number,
so you
man?
think Khalil is the one who told her?
I,
I don't know. I think he told somebody or something because
Mm.
now I'm just saying.
it
Just
could have
give
been
it.
somebody else
Let me
that,
let,
you
let
know
me
what
let
I'm
me
saying,
ask you, let me
that
ask you this. Let me ask you
because the
this.
video went viral
Let,
first for people.
My
That's when people
question
first
is,
found out, right?
no, let
I
me ask you
believe
this.
she know who it was.
Let me
I
ask you
believe
this.
she know who it was. I think she just saying she know
Yeah,
who it
this
is.
this is a question.
Right,
You
right,
ain't
right,
gonna tell
right,
This is a
daughter.
question.
right,
This is
right.
a question. Quilla mama do not interact with none of them. She's an
Yeah,
older
yeah.
lady. Who would have her number? She don't
Could have
even
been one
get
of.
calls. That's why
I
she
mean, but look, but
answering.
listen though,
She don't
listen
even get
though.
calls. Who would
Yeah,
have her number, bro? Who
maybe it
called
could have.
Didn't
her?
she have two
Yeah.
Niggas don't
telephones?
even
Didn't
niggas
Quilla
don't
have
even
two
got my
telephones?
number out here.
Didn't Quilla
Right,
have
right,
two
right, right.
telephones?
How they got her mama number?
Did
But
Quilla have two telephones?
did Quella have two telephones?
I've heard she had two
Well,
telephones.
well, you
Could have
know,
got her mother's
Mm-mm.
number out that second phone.
why
I
they
don't
That's
not
know.
that's
speaking
the
out?
thought.
I
Why they
don't
not
know.
speaking out? You know what I'm saying? Going live and talking. That
Because they
shit's
know
They
they
crazy.
know.
did her
They know
wrong.
better.
Obviously, you're
Because
not
the
gonna
attorney
rat on yourself.
up.
They
The
know
attorney
better.
You're not
told
gonna
her.
rat on yourself. They know they did wrong. They knew it wasn't alcohol because it was just as she was waking up. Because everybody seen it was like sunrise
Everybody
during
didn't
the time.
record it though. Everybody wasn't in on that shit though. What about the people who didn't record it? It was like
Oh,
two or
I
three
didn't
people
say
who didn't
everyone
record
was
it.
in. I didn't say
So
everyone was in. I'm talking about
why
the
them
ones
two,
that
three
was
people
in
not
that
coming
room.
forward? So they won't be. It it's like you just gonna include yourself in some bull crap like that.
No, no, definitely somebody came forward. I could tell you that for a fact.
Right.
Well,
Definitely
Nazir
somebody
said
was
it
that
was
came forward.
something. Nazir said it was something deeper than we all know, and he was scared when he said that. And
That
I
dude
doubt
though.
very seriously he was scared of his travel partners. He wasn't scared of those. There's somebody, something else, some other entity that they're afraid of.
Well, yeah. When he say deeper, he probably talking about over there on that side with the villa. Because
Man.
remember how he
When the
explained. He
doctor
said
was there and stuff.
remember when he said when he came in there, he was with Quilla, and when the doctor and them came, he said they made all of them leave out the room,
Because he said, what
and the
about the doctor?
police was
Like
out
something was
there.
going on with that doctor. Like this shit wasn't normal.
Yeah, he did
No, she
say that.
wasn't normal.
She wasn't.
The
He
whole
did say that.
situation sucks.
Yeah, he
Exactly.
did. I mean, he did say that. He's like, yeah. I mean, he said what I was. He said I was there. He said I was there by her side the whole
Ain't
time
none of them
till
spoken
that
out,
doctor
so I
came.
blame all of them. All of them need to be locked up. They ain't went
Yeah,
live and
no,
told the truth or nothing, bro.
But
but
Keep
they
it
don't have
simple,
to.
your
man.
But the
attorney
thing
gonna
about it
tell you to
is,
shut up.
yeah, you can't go live
For
and be
what?
talking.
When
Your
you
attorney gonna
innocent?
tell you to shut
But
up. You
no,
can't
but
do that.
For what? When you innocent?
but if you give information
But
to the laws, you can't go live and tell what you told the laws.
yeah,
You
you can't
can't
do
do
that.
Man,
that.
look, man.
That's the craziest thing to
That's
ever do. They
obstruction
gonna
of
take you to
justice.
jail. They gonna take you to jail for
And
obstruction
I'm
of
saying,
justice.
bro, they supposed to went live the first day they got back. If they innocent,
No, they
bro,
was
what are you
to the police
talking about?
to tell their
Y'all don't
story to the
understand
No,
what I'm
no, no,
saying?
no, nigga. All of them went live when they first got back, and
No,
was
they didn't. Who? Where? When?
every single one of them posted on their social
I
media when
don't
they
see
got
you
it.
back
talking about
and
before the
said
video?
they didn't even do nothing. Khalil
Talk,
posted a whole. Khalil
talk about
posted a
before the
whole.
video or
You
hit
talking about before the
or
video?
Yeah,
after
yeah,
the video?
yeah. When they first got back before the video hit,
Oh
Khalil
yeah.
posted. He said, I
Oh, okay.
can't believe this. He
Okay.
said, who is this? Daisy, they posted. All of them posted. All of them posted. Even even Elise, she
But
posted a
they
little
didn't
later.
tell what happened. He's saying
She
they should
said,
have told what happened. They didn't say a
Bro,
fight
man, what kind
happened.
of friends are they? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, everybody didn't record the shit. You know what I'm saying? Everybody wasn't a part of the, or whatever. It was at least two or three of them wasn't a part of it. I don't understand. I don't know. I just don't understand humans. Like, I don't understand them on that situation.
You know
Cause they
what?
made me
My
feel,
opinion,
cause they
this
made
is
me feel
my,
like all of them was a part of it. All of them, it made me feel like all of them sit them,
but
set
this is
her up.
my opinion. My opinion is that a couple of them came back. A couple of them did report what happened. I feel like
mm-hmm,
the law was involved, but they was waiting to see and watching from the background, like the FBI waiting to see what people gonna do. They was already watching them. That's what I believe.
mm-hmm.
Look,
Let
everyone,
them.
they
They
all of
knew
those,
they was in
all of
trouble,
the
man.
Cabo knew exactly how that child passed away. Because that's how they
Exactly.
got
That's
out of
what
there
I'm
so
saying.
Well,
fast.
they knew that she
They
had a
got
broken.
out of there so fast because if they had
When
stayed behind
you say they
and
knew
they
what she
found out
what passed
that
from, she had a broken neck. Is that what you're saying?
No, look, look, look,
they
Shit.
look,
knew, they knew
look,
They
she
look.
got,
knew
No,
she
that,
had the
bro. How
no,
they
no,
surgery
no,
didn't?
no.
now,
Hold on.
Bro,
Hey,
it
hold
and
don't
it
make
on.
wasn't
sense.
Hold on.
alcohol
Hey, hold on.
poisoning.
Hold on. Hold
No, it
on.
wasn't.
Hold on.
Come
Hey,
on,
hold
now.
on. Hold on.
That's
Order
all
in
I'm
the
saying.
order in the court. Look, let me hip y'all to some game. Cause you know I talk to their people.
Right.
They thought it was something else.
Yeah, yeah. He thought she was drugged, like kind of like something like that.
They know
Yeah,
what the hell was going on, but you can't tell the law. Yeah. That's why they came up with the alcohol poison. That's game. They knew something else.
yeah,
Of course
Facts.
And
they
no
knew.
broken neck
That's
though.
why they just went ahead and went with that because she was drinking too. So they
yeah.
just thought in their mind that with that and was what made her that happen. You
But
get
it
what I'm
was
saying?
early in the morning. The fight took place early in the morning. If you drink alcohol,
Yeah.
that stuff's you're gonna sleep it off.
He said that.
You know, as
Exactly,
far as
bro.
I didn't say that. I said it was something
oh
else involved
Mm-hmm.
with the
oh
alcohol
You
Like
yeah.
that young
that's gonna
spike the
make
drink.
yeah that's gonna make you out of there. And they
Yeah,
thought and they probably figured that's what it was. That's why she throwing up. That's why she
That's why
because
she
of this.
wasn't
And
fighting back.
they ain't finna tell the laws that. They gonna tell the law, hey, yeah, we had ball punches in from the dude on the side of the corner. They not gonna tell them that.
mm,
Right.
I'm telling you, that's why I say, man, listen to the people that really know
what did they
her,
find
has
in
really
her? You know what
been
I'm saying?
there. That
What they
look this,
found in her
look,
system? What they found in her
hey,
autopsy?
hey, Stepper, then
They
check
not
it
gonna tell
out.
you that
Check it
because
out.
that's
Yeah,
evidence.
exactly, Stepper. Okay, so remember
Watch what they
with
not
my
telling
interview,
you.
with
Watch
my
what they not
interview,
telling you.
with my interview with I did with sister, we were still talking, and I asked
Right,
her,
right, right. Y'all remember?
I said, what's
Yeah,
up with the toxicology report? She didn't respond because she
yeah,
asked.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, you right though. Yeah, I remember that.
I said, why is it not toxicology? Now, have
But
we
they ain't
ever
gonna let
asked?
us know
No, no,
everything.
no. But think about this though. How come we ain't seen a toxicology report though?
Right.
Yeah,
If it's just alcohol, I mean that where's the toxicology report? We know that's normally done by max 4 weeks.
Yeah. We
Where
wouldn't.
where is that at? Why is it
Mm-hmm.
sealed? That's sealed too.
It's sealed. Mm-hmm.
Because I asked her about it and she didn't respond. So I already understand. What's understood don't need to understand. She can't say, but she did put that part out there. If you ever that's
well, I
one
tell
thing
you what
I
though,
can't believe that like people ain't catching on. She said it. She said it's like what did they drug her or something? Like what the
it's
fuck,
gonna be
what
justice,
did they
bro.
do? You know what I'm saying? What was they
And then
doing?
when you look at how she was moving, it makes sense then.
Hmm.
Like her not
Yeah,
fighting back and
yeah, yeah. It
not
do kind of make sense
Yeah, her
though.
own sister said her mom. Look at this. Her sister said her mom. They watched that video. Her and her mom watched it 100 times. She said because I told her. I look. If you remember my interview, I said, man, I ain't even gonna lie. When I watched the video, this is what I'm telling her. I said she didn't look like she was in no condition like to fight. Like I ain't gonna
Heck
say.
no,
I say I'm not saying that she was drunk or
no.
drinking. No disrespect or nothing, but I just feel like I seen how people move, and she wasn't moving right. She said exactly. She said that
Yeah, it's like
video
she was
tells you a
drugged.
lot. She said it tells you a lot. Me and my mom. She said me and my mom watched that video about 200 times, and we sat there and try to make excuses
But I know
and,
one thing though. You
ask
know what I'm saying?
ourselves. Hold on. She said they stood up there trying to make like reasonable reasons of why Quilla was moving like that, and they said they could only
But
come up with one thing,
but
and
I
that's
tell you
what she
what though,
said. You know what I'm saying? Like they know her.
because they wouldn't have,
They,
you know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? If that was my daughter and they came back to my crib, oh nah, they wouldn't be alive. None of them would be alive.
nah, bro. Look. This was you don't even understand.
mm.
She, whenever they came to the crib, they had the whole family there. That's why they was sweating, and they said Khalil came back with his mama and stuff.
I don't care.
Like
Everybody, you know,
yeah,
I mean,
they didn't like they was really on it. That's how they pressure. Like they put pressure. They did put pressure. Like, but you can't just what I'm saying, just murk somebody as soon as they come back and say, yeah, you didn't murk nobody. That ain't gonna get you no justice. Now
Right.
Quilla ain't gonna
I'm
get
just
no
saying how I
justice.
would have.
Now
I'm just saying,
Quilla
man.
ain't gonna get no justice because you doing too much.
Mm-hmm.
Man. Well, you know,
They're trying to
everybody has a
find out the fact.
situation. Just,
But
yeah.
she said all her cousins and everybody was in the house whenever old boy came and everything, and they made him.
That was
They
before the
said,
viral video hit, though, right?
yeah,
That was
yeah,
before the
yeah,
viral video.
yeah, because he brought her belongings and they made him. They told him bring all the people that was there here, and he said
Mm-hmm.
okay, and he brought them. He brought Dejanay Winter. You know what I'm
I don't
saying?
know, man. You know, they wouldn't have left
He
their
brought.
crib, man. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. People don't play about their kids, man.
And look,
I
remember,
wouldn't handle that differently. I, I'd have
remember,
acted plum fool. I just know me.
Stepper. Then remember, she said the mom said they was all in there planning out the funeral and said what they was gonna wear and everything.
No, You know, so we had to get straight on what happened. We wouldn't been talking about none of that. I don't.
Yeah, I mean the straightening was they said the same thing the police report said.
They
You
didn't
know
let her go to the hospital.
they said the
Why?
same thing.
Why? Because they knew something more nefarious
It's just
happened
the whole
than
story just
alcohol
sounds crazy,
poisoning,
man.
right? There's more
Yeah,
than
they
alcohol
knew, man.
poisoning, right?
Yeah, yeah, it's that's what I'm trying to say. That's why ain't nobody understanding me. And I felt Quilla when she was telling me that because we don't want to just say that and this and that like that.
Right.
But
We
it's
all
Yeah,
obviously
I see
was
what you're
more
saying.
going on,
Yeah, it
bro.
was more than one on.
You see
Yeah, it
how she
was.
was moving? You see she
Yeah,
was undressed. Why she didn't put no
yeah,
clothes on, man? Let's
yeah.
keep it
It was more
real,
going
bro.
on though. It definitely was.
Yeah, and her sister just like
But
it
then
means that to me.
why would you attack her and you know she in that state of mind? Like as a human, like
messed
you
up.
aware of your friends and what's going on? Come on, man. Why would they record
But
that?
I
Like they
think
need
they
to
was surprised that she wasn't fighting back. That's why they was like,
man,
why
it
she
doesn't
fighting?
matter though. Yo, they should have noticed something was wrong way before the fight
I think
happened.
they did.
Look.
Well,
From my understanding, Quilla is a lightweight from anything extra. She can drink, bro. That's why her parent, my sister said that.
They
If you
should have
go to her,
noticed something was wrong, man. Why are
so
you
so
fighting her anyway? You like six
so
four.
you gotta understand what was Dejanay on.
Like you like 6'4", 250, 230. Like what the
What
hell you
what
fighting with?
what had Deja? What was Dejanay on then? You see what I'm saying?
I
Let's
don't
keep it
know.
real.
She like she was
Eh,
on steroids or something. Yeah, me.
okay, whatever. But what do you think? That's what I'm saying. What do you think they was on? That
I
night
don't
to
know.
do some dumbass
They was
shit
on
and
something.
record and all that, and it's happened. Like we ain't even thinking. Like you gotta think like that. What do you think was going on to detour somebody's mind to say, hey, this ain't yeah, we finna get ourselves
There wasn't
like
no
that.
manslaughter, bro.
That was
I
some
don't
dumb
believe
shit.
what I'm saying. That was
No,
rage, man.
I ain't said.
Th-
What do you think caused the rage? Like, bro, this is what I'm trying to say, Stepper. You already
I
know how the
don't,
game
I,
go. You go out to Mexico, they all say we finna turn up at the table. They said we gonna turn up like we always do, get lit and drink, motherfucker, drink. That's what I
obviously, you know what
said
I'm
at
saying.
the table. What
Obviously,
else
you
was
know what I'm saying.
involved? What else was involved than
Shanquella,
alcohol?
she was, you know what I'm saying. Obviously, shit, it was something else in her drink, so she wasn't in her right state of mind. Like she wasn't moving the
Exactly.
right way. So I don't understand why
Exactly.
anybody would attack her. Like they
So
should have been
that
aware of that though.
they
Like
were
I'm
probably they
sure.
that's probably on that shit too because look, from my understanding is Quilla ain't really got no tolerance like she don't do those type of things. But at probably out in Cabo, they probably got her. You see what I'm saying? So when
Yeah,
she mixing the drink like that, it's different.
Well,
She was
I think she
look,
drank
she
a
was the
lot.
only one. She was the only one moving discombobulated.
that's what I'm
No,
saying. So why would you fight her? If you're
no.
supposed to notice that. How you can't notice that?
She
That don't
probably on
make
some
sense.
motherfucking pills too, but it just ain't fucking her up like it did her because she used to it.
Yeah, could have. Yeah,
Cause she
she
used
might be
to
on a.
it. Yeah, I'm gonna
Yeah,
keep it real now. Like y'all making me wanna.
yeah, she might be
I be
used to
trying to
it.
beat
Yeah, you know what
around
I'm
the
saying.
bush, my
I
nigga.
understand that though, but I'm just saying
I ain't
though.
know what they done told me. I'm
Yeah,
trying to beat
yeah,
around. I'm thinking y'all understand what I'm saying. Yeah, cause some of them used to it. Quilla ain't
yeah. That's
used to
cool.
it.
That's cool. That's cool. But still though, like it just don't make sense, man.
Yeah, literally, and it don't make sense for them to record it either, right? When
Yeah,
they did that. So ask
exactly.
yourself, what kind of shit was they on to be recording it, bro? Like
exactly.
who does that, Stepper? If you come around me and start recording, like and some shit. I'm
You
like,
ain't
Yeah,
nigga, get
up
the
just for
hell up
that.
out of here, nigga.
right.
Right.
Yeah, that's a
You
red
don't even
flag
come
right
out to
there.
no
What the fuck
motherfucking
you
trap.
recording?
You don't
What are you
even come out.
recording it for?
You don't even
Right.
come out
Like,
to somebody trap spot. I don't care how drunk you is.
nah, you
Recording
can't bring no
uh
recording.
a,
Nah, you
a,
can't do
a
none of
snap
that.
a Snapchat. Yeah, with my boys, nigga, turn that shit off.
Nah,
Yeah,
they tripping.
that obviously was you know what I'm saying. Think about it. Who moves like that, bro?
Right, that's word.
That's all I'm saying. And
Mhm.
I understand exactly what they was telling me because, like, you know how I do this on YouTube and I cover up my words. She basically told me in so many words she know for a fact. She said, "That ain't my sister. That ain't how she move. I never seen her like that before ever." And she said we take trips all the time. We had a trip planned 3 days after she would have came back. She said we be taking trips and they party and all that. They said they ain't that. She said they
How
ain't no
much
that.
time you think? How much time you think? What's her name? Dejanay. Dejanay. How much time you think she gonna get?
I don't know, depending on the circumstances, but I don't know. I got a feeling like
Mhm.
I got a feeling that she cooperated real quick and
How
she
y'all feel
told
about it? How much y'all think y'all? You know what I'm
she
saying?
told me it's just a fight and she ain't know she. I'm telling you, I know for a fact that she already cooperated and told them
Yeah.
I still think
for
it's deeper
sure.
than, like Nazir said, it's deeper than what we think. Because I mean, two girls fighting, even though Dejanay is a lot bigger than her, hey, that's a girls' fight. Those things happen. Sometimes things go further. That would have been a definite manslaughter thing. They knew exactly what happened. They knew it wasn't alcohol poisoning because it was
Mhm.
early in the morning. She didn't even get a chance to get dressed yet. She probably was
Yeah.
still
Yeah.
groggy from waking up
And
Yeah.
yeah,
in the
no,
alcohol.
and then you think about what Nazir said. He said, "I didn't even get a chance to get lit. I didn't even get a chance to drive no jet skis." So it's like he's look. See, y'all got to pay attention to small things. The
Mhm.
one thing that he said, he was like, "Man, I didn't even get a chance
Put
to
this
get out there,
video. Yo, you can't pull this video up.
get out there and get lit." Yeah,
You can't
I
pull
could
it.
probably pull it up. I gotta find it,
I
but
think he
it's
was
so
saying
many
that
people
is
testing.
because he was trying to justify, like, I didn't do this to her on, because everybody was accusing him of unaliving her. So he was
He the
trying
only
to
person that spoke
justify and
out.
say, I just got here and I didn't even get a chance to party or do anything. Why would I do
He the only
that?
person that
Like,
spoke out. You know, so
that's
once
what
that
Yeah,
everybody
video
was
went
saying.
viral,
yeah, and I'm saying simplify what he's saying when he said he basically said I didn't get a chance to get lit, drink alcohol, whatever was going on. I didn't get
why
a
did
I did
nobody else
I
speak
didn't get
out
a
like
chance.
he did?
He said he didn't get a chance to be a part of the festivities.
That would make them look guilty.
He came out there to get lit too.
That would make them look guilty, and they probably be get charged with murder because he spoke out. Why they didn't speak out? After the video went viral.
Because
Why the other people?
their attorneys told them not to.
They
They
got
didn't have
lawyers.
They
attorneys that
were
quit.
in
They
the
didn't have no
courtroom.
attorneys that quit. No, I don't want to hear nobody. They didn't have attorneys that quit.
No. They
Well, then they
did get
spoke out.
they did get attorneys because
That quick. They didn't get no
no no
attorneys that quit.
I would have.
it wasn't quick as you think it was. The video
For
didn't come
what
out.
though? When you innocent though. For
The
the ones
video.
that's innocent. Well, they
Even if
already
you
had left.
innocent,
So.
you need an attorney. Even if you
Mhm.
innocent, you need an attorney. They're gonna try to put this on you.
Look.
And,
If you see the
shit,
video,
not
look
when
at
you
this.
tell them the truth, but what
Check
happened?
this
Shit.
out. Check this
You
out.
gotta
Facts.
prove it.
Look at this. Big facts. I'm gonna tell you some big facts. If you check out the video that I did not too long ago, where when they first dropped the red warrant and they pulled up on Nazir at at the police station because he had got
Got a
arrested
ticket,
for
but he
yeah a
wasn't.
ticket. Okay, hold on. And they said that they're searching all around North Carolina for 4 people,
Yeah,
and they asked his lawyer, is he representing him in Shanquella Robinson case? The lawyer said, no, I'm just representing him for this traffic ticket.
Hmm.
That lets you know that They know other. They basically sit up there and told you that somebody else got a lawyer. Cause why would they ask him? Oh, you got a lawyer for Shanquella Robinson case? They probably already try to talk to somebody that got a lawyer for them to even ask that question. And he don't got no lawyer. He ain't get no lawyer
He
for
don't
the
have no
check.
lawyer.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? The lawyer he said, nah, I don't know nothing about no. You know what I'm saying? This is traffic.
But but they weren't looking for him though.
Exactly. But he was still a part of it by coming there. So they're asking him, "Are you lawyered up like the rest of them?"
Oh,
Right.
That he said no. His lawyer said no. I don't have. I'm not. He don't need no defense on that case. I'm not defending him for that. This is traffic ticket. I don't know what you know what I'm saying. That's like they're look. That's what I'm saying. If you really listen to it, they do leak evidence because you got to ask yourself, why did they ask him? Is this his lawyer on Shanquella Robinson case when the red warrant just got dropped?
because they trying to find out if he one of the ones that they looking for,
Yeah,
right?
but why would they think he got a lawyer? If they just pull, you know what I'm saying? Think about it. Why would they ask him?
Somebody said they was being distorted.
Yeah, why would they even ask him? Do he got a lawyer? And
Because he don't need one.
he already, and they ain't even the one that they ain't even looking for him. They was just wanted to question him.
Wait a minute, wait a minute, who questioned him? What you talking about?
The laws when uh Nazir, the dude
Right,
that came the next day, him and
right,
Elise was still in North Carolina, so that was easy to find. He got
right.
they pulled up to him in jail. He had got out on a traffic ticket, and his lawyer that was representing. They asked him, the lawyer, is he representing him on the Shanquella Robinson case? He said, no, I don't. No, this is a traffic ticket. He did not hire a lawyer for the Shanquella Robinson case. That's what they you're like. No. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah,
In real life, you know what I'm saying. So think about it. That would suggest that the other people must have lawyered up. Because remember, her dad said that somebody else told them that when everything was going down, and they was trying to, and they didn't know what was going on. They was like, yeah, and they panicked and they called somebody to give them advice.
uh,
They lowered up.
no, no, I'm not finna play with my life like that. You know what I'm saying? If I was in that situation, I would have handled this shit. I would have handled it different. I ain't finna
How
play with
would
my
you
life.
handle it?
They
Tell
lowered
us how you
somebody.
would handle it.
Somebody told them to
I
lower
wouldn't
it
have
up.
handled it like they handled it because I would have went live and told what happened way before when the viral. I mean, when the video went viral. If I don't got nothing to do with nothing and I'm innocent,
And they would have
why
changed
I'ma
the
hold
words.
back?
They would have twisted what all the words you would have said. They would have twisted everything you
I'm
said.
not the person that was fighting her.
Look how they
But
doing
but
Nizer.
but uh
Look how they
but
doing
but
Nizer.
but
Nah, but
Stepper
listen though,
but
I'm not the
Stepper.
person that was
No, but
fighting her.
but Stepper, check it out. If you
Not,
already
I mean,
no Stepper, if you
he
already
wasn't saying
gave
nothing about the fight or
look
nothing. He
at
was just
look
talking.
at this
He wasn't
this
throwing them under
look
the
at this
bus
I know, but they
this look at this
still twist
look at
his
this
words. They
because he
look at
wasn't
this.
throwing them under the bus.
Yeah, this one thing you gotta understand too. If you give the information to the laws of the feds, you can't give it to Facebook.
right.
That's not gonna
Oh
help
yeah,
you
yeah,
do
oh yeah,
shit.
oh yeah, yeah.
That's
But
just for
still
us,
though,
man.
yeah,
Look, that Facebook is just for us to feel better. That don't
Yeah.
got nothing to do with the legal system.
oh yeah, yeah, so, yeah,
Look at
yeah,
this.
yeah.
Nigga,
Of course.
I talked to an
But I'm
attorney.
saying,
Hold on, listen. Hear me out. I talked to an attorney. You know what I'm saying? Like FBI, like they do overseas, they do all that. They do
yeah,
not use no Facebook. They do not use that.
yeah, we know that though. Yeah, I know they
You
got to
can't
talk to
you
law
can't go to
enforcement and give a real
Facebook.
statement. We know
You
that. You know
can't
what I'm
go.
saying?
Yeah,
But what I'm saying,
if you give an
listen,
iteration, if you get an iteration of like lawyer or whatever that some information by law, if you go tell what you told them, it's all off for you. Remember Alpo? Remember what they told
oh yeah, yeah,
Alpo?
oh yeah, yeah. So when it's an open case like that, you can't speak.
They
I
said if
get
you
it.
lie, they said if you lie about one thing, or if you go and do your little fancy stuff and how you had to show out and it's off, everything off.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, I'm just
They
saying,
gonna
if I
look
would
this.
have went
They gonna
live
look
though,
this. They gonna
like how
get
he
something.
went live.
they're gonna give somebody immunity to get all the information.
Exactly.
Oh
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
And if
Yeah.
they go live, that's your ass.
Wait a minute, y'all. Okay, so if Elise and okay, we know Nizer wasn't in the room. We know he wasn't even there. And let's
Mm-mm.
say Elise was not in the room either. Who do you think from the people that was in the room is
For
going to get immunity? Who do you think?
one,
I think the person that's gonna get immunity is
who was the
Elise.
just in a homo dude that
Man,
was
Malik.
let him
smoking?
let's speak one at a time. He was talking.
I think the one that's gonna get immunity is Elise.
Not I said not Elise or not Nizer.
Mm,
None of them gonna get it because they was directly involved. Elise wasn't in the room.
And don't
yeah,
they need somebody that was in the room to be able to really tell
No,
what
they don't,
happened?
cause she could have
Then it's
came in the room.
hearsay. Then it's
No, she
hearsay.
could have came in the room and they told her.
Yeah, but it's
yeah.
hearsay.
Remember they
But it's
said
hearsay.
that
It's
no,
hearsay.
no, it's not hearsay. Remember because the video is longer and they said somebody did come in the room. That's why the camera went to the left and
Right.
told them y'all doing too much. See, that's still real. The thing about it is not two videos, it's just the video is longer.
Yeah, it's just longer. Right.
Somebody did come in the room and say, "Y'all need to
He
stop." Like that's why
he
the
wasn't
camera.
there.
Look, you see, that's why the camera flipped to Nazir. He thought he was out the way. Somebody came in and walked through, and
I thought he wasn't
that's as
there.
soon as they stopped it. I mean, not Nazir,
I thought he
Khalil. My
wasn't
bad,
there.
Khalil,
Uh,
Khalil. Because remember,
okay.
look, remember. Check this out. When they, this is real, go back and look it up. When they first got the video, her sister and her mom said that Khalil said he don't know nothing about that. He never seen it. They said watch the video and they watched the video. They said they didn't see him in there. They didn't hear his voice or nothing. But then she said somebody else noticed. They told her look at the very end when the camera flipped. That's Khalil's face, side of his face with the beard, and her sister said that is him. She know that. She said he was in the
So
room sitting in the back, not speaking or nothing. And somebody must have came in because whoever was recording that camera went off the fight and it went to the left and it pointed him out. It's the whole side of his face with the
so
beard.
so, so who you
Look
think
at
was
it.
recording?
Malik
Malik
and Winter.
and Winter. Yeah.
Oh, so Malik must be the one that sound like, I guess it sound like he was kind of, you
He the one
know,
that you could at least
risky.
fight back. That was
Yeah,
him.
he sounded like he a
Yeah.
homo or some shit.
Yeah, that's the see. That's not that. Look, that's definitely not Khalil because she said they said when they seen the video, they said they didn't hear his voice or they didn't see him, so they thought he was telling the truth.
So that was
When he said he
Malik.
didn't, yeah. But then somebody they said they watched it over and over again. Somebody point out they said we did see him at the very end. Look, it's at the very end when the camera stopped. The
Mhm.
camera switched to him sideways. It shows his beard, his little
Mhm.
beard, like look at that little frisky
Yeah.
beard. It shows him, and her sister said that. Then I seen him in the video, and I couldn't believe it. She said I was fooled. She said she never would have thought like she really like she said they take trips with him, family trips with him. She never would have thought that. She said she didn't even want to believe it till somebody actually pointed that out, and she
Mhm.
said I confirmed that is him.
Mhm.
See?
She seen him before they left. He left with her, and she seen him when he came back. So she the best one to identify him. You feel me?
Mhm.
That's sad, man.
Yeah.
That's what I'm
I'm
saying.
just
She
glad.
seen him.
Yeah. The other person. I'm glad. I hope you would not have stayed in Mexico because they lied about the alcohol poisoning, and it only took like a day to find out the real reason why she passed away, and they would have
Yeah,
held
it took
you
out. Yeah,
responsible.
it took out
Exactly.
a little bit of time.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Now I would have left though, but I'm just saying it just that the friends didn't care though. Like it just look how the stuff done turned out though. It just I don't know, man.
But
It's
let me ask you. Okay, let me ask you this. Let's break it down real simple. Why do you think they didn't care about a girl fight, even though Quayla was undressed? Why do you think they wouldn't care?
Who you talking about? What the,
The other
the
people,
guys
the
or the
people that was
girls.
watching, the people that was watching and recording.
I can't understand it to be
Why do
honest.
you think?
probably because they was on yeah, probably because they was under some substance. They was on some
And
drugs.
and they was no longer friends.
Yeah, I mean, at that point with them putting out cameras, recording and saying this and that, and
Yeah, they're not friends no more.
I don't think that's what it was, in my
And
opinion.
then, but
I feel
oh boy,
like
he did say fight. He said at least fight back, but that's the type of
because why
that's
are the cameras out like
I
that? Why,
because everybody does that now. Like
my
that's the
opinion
thing.
is
yeah, but I know,
that
but I know people don't trip them to something like I don't know. It just
So what you think that was on? That's what I'm saying.
my
like
opinion
you say,
was
they had chose sides. Obviously,
mhm.
shit.
They obviously I was under some kind of influence to do some crazy stuff like that. Record
my
the
Know that
opinion
old
was on.
crime.
my opinion
Yeah.
is they thought that I think they were recording it because they were going to post it and let it go viral. Don't people get money or something if you get so many to watch? I think they thought
Yes.
Yeah,
it would go viral
yeah.
why they
Nah,
did.
nah, they wouldn't get paid off for doing showing that though.
Oh,
That's
they
Nah,
wouldn't.
not
wild.
really.
They
Nah,
don't
not
pay you
really.
for showing that.
Nah,
Right.
that ain't gonna too much
You
get
gonna get
me.
some attention, but you're gonna get the wrong attention.
You gonna get
I
the
think
wrong attention.
I think they record that to have something over her head because she probably say I ain't gonna fuck with you and your business that I fuck with. I'm gonna take my money I invested in that out of that. You know, like that type of stuff in real life
Mm.
because people don't even know Dejanay was modeling for Shanquella for a little bit, but then she stopped at one
Agent,
point.
hey, how she modern? What?
Yeah, it's like she models the tops, like she. I'm telling you, like she has. If you go to
Come
her
on,
clothing
man.
line, if look at this, I even got
Come on.
a video. I got a video with a thumbnail of Dejanay wearing one of Quayla's fits. She modeled a few times for because you know the tall, you know the model, she the tall,
Man, she
slim.
like 6'4", man. That woman was like 5'2", man.
Yeah,
Like
but
it's just sad to
it's
even fight her. Like,
yeah,
why
but
would you even fight that little girl?
what I'm saying is they was doing
Crazy,
business,
man.
bro. They was doing business
I don't
together.
understand.
And then if you cut off that business, that's what's gonna make you mad. I'm telling you, because she was
Like
like, ha ha ha,
I,
y'all want to play with me? I can cut like I paid for the villa. I can cut y'all off, and I have no problem with doing it. And if you go to her page, that's what she said. She said I'm gonna start cutting off
Man, just
people
think
that I
about it. They're gonna be
care
locked
about.
up in Mexico, boy. That's gonna be hard for them, boy.
And then look,
Ooh,
and then what did Khalil say when he made his little post about Quayla? He said, "Quayla, Miss Quayla, the boss. I can't believe this happened. Who's gonna help me with my business? Who gonna just go out and anonymously take me out on trips? We can't go on trip. We do all that." He just basically spoke about every perk that it is to being friends with her.
hmm
So if she
that
take that
dude.
away from you, how you think you gonna feel?
I wouldn't
Well,
feel
that's them though. They some
Hey,
goofies.
look,
You know
look,
what I'm
look,
saying?
look.
nobody's not
Hold
like
on.
that.
Hey, look. I'm gonna let that marinate because I can show it, but I know y'all seen it. He basically spoke about the perks of being friends
I
with her.
saw that. Yeah, I saw
Yeah,
Well,
that.
that
and
wasn't
he
no real
said
friend.
exactly. He talked about all. He said, "Man, all the trips and who gonna just wake me up
That
and,
man need his teeth knocked out of his mouth.
yeah,
He
yeah.
need his teeth knocked out of his mouth.
Who gonna just wake me up and we go Puerto Rico? Like, I missed that, man. Like,
He should have thought about that
who
before he
gonna help me out? He said, who gonna help me out with my business?
he should have
He
thought
said,
about that before the fight happened. That's when he should have been
look,
breaking up the fight.
he said, remember, remember when I told you, I said, what do you want from me whenever I make, will you like, she help him make you know, like, six figures on his business. She said, buy me a
Mhm.
Land Rover. He said, whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, look at, man, you gotta look at all the facts, man. And the crazy thing about it is, when I say real, I don't mean real like in that way. I'm saying when he said that, he spoke from his real mind about her.
Right.
He told you exactly the reason why he was around her, man.
Yeah.
His
Why that one
business,
dude?
all that shit, bro. Come on, man. That shit weak to me, man. I hate like how I see niggas like, bro, you know
Then,
how people, man, I seen people do that shit like
yeah,
the only thing they gonna tell you about is the perks about you. Like, oh yeah, that boy, he good. Like he go to the club, he buy, but he don't. They don't say no good shit about you. But that's supposed to be the best friend, and that's the only thing that he's worried about when she passed. That was his statement. No, he gave her props for being a boss. He said Quayla the boss. And then if you look at her phone, yeah, that's her name in her. You know what I'm saying? He said all that, but he didn't really say what everybody else was expecting. He started talking about business and who gonna help me out with my business. who gonna help me? You know what I'm saying? Now I don't got nobody to make my business blow, and I don't
Sad,
got
man.
nobody to take trips with. He said, and I
Sad.
remember the last time I talked to you, and we was doing my business stuff, and I asked you, well, what do you want? Like whenever you know, whenever we get up on my business part, she said, just buy me a Land Rover. And he said, whoa,
And
like
he
like
need his
she got
teeth knocked out.
like she got big expectations. Like she's telling you, like, nigga, you gonna be able to buy me a Land Rover when I get done with you. You know what I'm saying? And they was thriving, bro. Hold on one second, but I said you gotta look at that. All this stuff is in our face. That's all
Pull
I'm
up that
saying.
video. I want to say pull up that video.
With
Oh, dude.
Nazir. If
Yeah,
if
because he
you
told my
if you got a screen share, hold on real quick. Hold on.
Okay.
he told my he was playing R&B music and all that goofy stuff. Like, come on, man.
But you know what? Everybody gives Nizer a hard time. But my thing is, he's the only one who acted like
Right.
concern for her. Everybody
Yeah.
else somewhere else. Where was they at when he was rubbing her head? Where was they at
Yeah.
when
Yeah.
her CPR? I don't know. I mean, he sounds like he was concerned about her life. And everybody is so hard on him, but he's the only one who even cared enough to do anything.
Yeah. For
Yeah,
sure.
that was his mistake. He shouldn't have made that
Think,
video. But
you
let me
think he
ask
shouldn't
you
have went live?
something.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
I, I
Let
mean,
me
y'all
ask
think
you
he shouldn't have went
something.
live?
Well, I don't think he
Yeah.
should have made that video, but he did. That was his mistake. But no one goes on a trip to Mexico in a foreign country totally broke. They all had some money. So if they
Yeah.
all had money, why did they have to ask the mother to go in the shanquella's pocketbook to get the money? Okay, when they all had money, and they could have paid the doctor themselves. I mean, that proves right there they weren't her friends. They weren't
Right.
her
Because you
friends
can
at
to the
all.
country, you're gonna have some type of man. You're gonna have some money with you. You going way over there?
Exactly. They was
Come
gonna be
on.
there for
But
what, a
we're talking
week
about
or
25
close to a
year olds.
week.
We're
They
talking about
weren't broke.
young 25-year-olds. We don't They
Yeah.
have had a couple of $1,000s on them, and that might have been all they had. Okay.
Yeah.
They might not have
Yeah.
no more in the bank or nothing like that.
Yeah.
So
You're right though. We all done went somewhere where we ended up have a bunch of money when we were young. Yeah.
called the parents, they asked them, can they get them?
Yeah.
They said no. So, you know,
Mm.
Yeah.
like if
It could be like that.
I wouldn't have been
Hey,
saying no. I would have been like, get the
look,
money, take her to the hospital.
look,
Period.
Yeah.
and look. I'm gonna point out something else that I caught on to. Like this stuff ain't gonna dawn onto y'all. Like whenever it hit the fan, y'all gonna be like, man, that boy boss said everything. Get out of my room. Get out. Look, man, this husky, man, she be tripping. She be trying to eat up everything. Get out. Look, check this out.
Yeah,
I
listen,
almost, I
we want to
almost
see
lost my,
Vegas. You want to see Vegas?
almost lost my train of thought. But look, but look. Damn. Okay, hold on. I lost my train of thought because this dog come in here. She's going crazy. Come here. Shut up. Look how big she is now.
Oh my God,
Fucking
she
big
is
as
so
fuck.
pretty. Oh
Oh,
my
what's that, a
Damn,
Malamute,
girl, you gonna
right?
mess up
Ah,
your
okay.
headset. Go sit down. Get out of here, man.
Is that a Malamute, right?
Yeah, get
Alaskan
out of here.
Malamute?
God.
Yes, a
Yeah,
Yeah.
Malamute.
it's a puppy too. He just got her.
It's a puppy.
Yeah,
Beautiful.
ain't she
Yeah.
so big already?
Yeah.
I used to have a
And,
husky with the white colored eyes, white eyes. Love that dog.
mm-hmm. Hey, I lost my train of thought. Okay, dang, hold on. It's almost there. Because this is something that was said that like people ain't understand it. It's so important. Like it's gonna have to come back to my head to think about it. It's crazy. Get out of here, girl. Ain't nobody trying to play with you right now. But
I
if
blame
you
Khalil.
remember what I was just saying, like
Mm.
yeah, it's about Khalil. Oh yes. So check this out. So if you go to Quilla's Instagram, she shows all the trips that she went on within that year. She went to like 7 trips. She actually had her birthday party in Houston. They had a mansion too. It's a whole bunch of different people though, not the same people, right? I think on a Jamaica trip, they was doing like a photo shoot and they was working out, and Khalil was sitting right there. And she said, this is my dude. She said, I love. She said, I'm gonna have to put him on my payroll. I love him. He said, well, I love you too. You know what I'm saying? Think about that. She said, I'm gonna have to put him on my payroll
Right.
on her
Mhm.
live. And this is the same dude that he didn't say nothing, and he persuades you to go there.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
she sat up there and said, "I love him. I'm gonna put him on my payroll."
I would
See,
love
that's
to know.
hate. That's hate stuff right there. I ain't gonna lie. That's hate.
I would love to know what was he thinking. Like when he saw the fight, what was he thinking?
Mm-mm.
He probably got some kind of entertainment. I don't know. He probably got some entertainment
That's my
off of it
best friend.
because
You know what I'm saying?
look
Shit.
at this.
Hell no.
It
Look,
wouldn't even got
What
that far.
my friend is not finna get ganged on. All y'all
It
standing
wouldn't even
around
but
got
with
that
video
far.
but that's
cameras.
It,
what.
Hell no.
But that's what I'm saying.
We all
If
fighting up in
look,
this mug,
look at
all
right.
this.
of us.
Look at this. Let me tell you something. If she cut them off, Khalil would be the most hurt because he already said why he would be around Quilla. He would be the most hurt out of everybody.
So you
If
think he
she
set up
told,
everything?
I wouldn't say that, but I'm saying if she told him like, "Hey, I ain't rocking like it's all good. I'm gonna leave, and then I ain't rocking with you," then that would explain why he didn't step in like a best friend, and
I
that
don't
would
know.
explain why
I,
his little posts don't
I
add up to where he reacted.
I'm trying to
Mm,
understand, like, if I was 25 and that was happening, would I really react the way they reacted? Because even if I was getting ready to be cut off, I'm still not
yeah.
gonna be to fight somebody because of that. I wouldn't care. I just
Yeah.
I
Nah,
don't
but in real life, like that's what I say. In real life, like we done watch. I mean I didn't had well my partners let somebody in and he came and jumped on me. I slammed him and they're like, oh well I ain't know yeah. And I was like, hey, all right, you know what I'm saying? You know, all right, but man, that stuff be happening, man. I
I'm
can't
not
make
saying
this
that
up, man.
fights don't happen, but
I done had where my own partner let somebody in the crib. They
Damn.
got beef with me. I'm sitting down. He's still off on me. We start fighting, and then
For real?
then they kick him out the crib because they're like, man,
I
what
don't
you
mean to
doing?
laugh.
Yeah, but yeah, we get to
Man,
knocking. You know what I'm
Stuff
saying?
like
I
that too.
slam. I get. You know what I'm saying? I get in, but they had to kick him out because the crib finna get
man.
messed up. So that type of stuff do be
You'll get
happening.
killed in somebody's
But
house
people,
doing something like that though. Like for
Yeah.
real?
yeah, but he be over there just as much as or more than I do. So you
Oh.
get what I'm saying?
Oh,
So
this
they
wasn't
let him
your house?
in.
This wasn't your
Mm-mm.
house?
No, it wasn't mine. I was at an
Oh,
apartment
okay. I thought you
crib.
said your
But
house.
they
Okay,
knew
yeah.
that. But they knew I just had some problems with him because I just told him when I came over, and he pop up like 10 minutes later.
Yeah.
I'm
Mm-hmm.
sitting on the floor. You know what I'm saying? They ain't thinking it's gonna go like that, but we got to knocking.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
And
We
nobody
definitely got
broke
to
it up.
knocking.
Did anybody break it up?
Yeah, they broke it up because they seen like it was finna be a problem. Like, 'cause we both knocking, like your whole
Right.
apartment
So
finna
they
get
broke it
tore up,
up. That's
nigga.
what I mean. They broke it
Yeah,
up.
your whole apartment finna get tore up, and you let
Yeah,
them
they
in,
break it
so
up.
Oh yeah,
you
your
can't say
house
shit to
finna
me.
get tore up.
You finna get
Your only
yeah.
interest
No,
is your
no. Not
house getting
only
tore up.
is it finna get broken up, you finna get kicked out the apartments on everything, nigga.
Right. So that's why they
It's
broke it up.
finna be some real
They
shit
had an
going
interest.
on now. You know what I'm saying? You gonna have to stop that.
They had a vested interest to break it up.
But
Yeah, because
it's a different
it was that it
generation
was that
too. These
you
other
know
this
why? Because
younger generation was
it
different.
was their spot. It was their spot. They had to
I
break it
Yeah,
up
Wait,
because
but
they're
I
gonna
have to
yeah,
lose their
admit,
apartment. Their baby mama ain't gonna. You know what I'm saying? Like you can't let them
yeah.
niggas tear the apartments. The neighbors call the police. They gonna kick you out the apartments, bro.
I wait,
Right.
but I have
Y'all
to
niggas
Exactly.
got all kind
wait,
of shit over there and everything
Exactly.
too.
wait a minute, y'all. I have to admit
Exactly.
that I had a friend of mine and his friend. They got into a fight, and it was like his friend was super out of it, like, and he was talking junk, acting crazy. He just would not
Mm-hmm.
stop. And
Mm-hmm.
yeah, we all watched the fight.
Yeah,
Oh
you
yeah.
watch it, yeah.
That's not
And
good.
see,
I'm like,
but yeah, I
he
said, but yeah,
deserved it
see,
though. He
that's what I
really
said.
did.
But
He
that's what
was
I'm
acting
saying.
Yeah.
crazy.
But how old was y'all then?
I was in my 30s. We
Yeah,
was in our 30s.
and that's the
Yeah.
That's
thing
not
about
cute.
it is the thing about it is when you look at it like that, how can you judge that part? Because I've seen it. I remember in high school, that's all they used to do is amp up somebody to
But
fight
if
you
you
Oh
after
would have
yeah.
seen
school,
how he
Yeah.
and
killed
then
his shot,
Oh yeah.
and then when you get outside to fight, you see all the other niggas on one side, all the other one. So you know who had a part
Yeah.
of this, and
but
you
in
know who
all
not to rock
fairness,
with. But then
wait a
my
minute,
partner's
Cup.
gonna be behind me, and we get to knocking, and somebody step in, we finna
Right.
go in.
But in all fairness, he kept charging at him and kept on like he kept on telling him to stop, go on, go. He
Hmm.
kept on, and he kind of deserved it though, like because he wasn't gonna
Yeah,
stop until he got his butt kicked.
yeah, and it just depends on how. And see, with Quilla, I don't think she really was doing all that because she obviously didn't have the energy to do that. She was woke up.
Yeah,
Yeah, it wasn't
Yo,
like she was being a
yeah,
bully.
it was a different situation.
Yeah, she wasn't
I'm
being a
just
yo,
bully.
we
yo,
didn't break
boss.
it. That's all
Hmm.
I was saying.
What's up,
I
boss?
don't think we could have.
What's up with it? Who this?
This devastating. You still doing it?
What's up with it? You said devastating. I'm trying to remember. Yeah, you ain't been on here in a minute.
I know, man. Shit.
Yeah, what's going
Hey,
down, man?
Hey, devastating.
hey, how are you?
Good, and you?
I'm doing good. Y'all cracking the case? You got a
Yeah,
new
Mhm.
lead? Did
we
anybody
Yeah,
ever find out what it was the fight? Because that's what I kept asking. Why were they fighting? And then somebody said, "Oh, because they was jealous." I was like, "That's not reason to fight. If you're
yeah. I
jealous,
mean, jealousy
no,
started
you
the
ain't gonna.
whole thing.
Nah,
Jealousy started the whole thing. See,
yeah.
look.
But what was
Okay,
that fight about? I'm talking about that
well,
night.
this what I want to say, bro. And this is like reality. When you're jealous, you can find any reason to be mad at somebody.
I get that,
Just
but
like
I'm saying
look.
why
Look
that
this.
night though?
I've been in
if we
clubs.
go by what
Look
Deja
this. Hold on.
said, it's
I've been. Yeah, she
because
said I'm tired of your shit. That's
yeah,
what she said.
that's what she said.
But look,
Right.
Yeah.
What? Oh,
I
what
can.
was she
I
talking
can.
about? What was she
What?
talking about?
That
What
we
what,
don't
She
what
was.
shit was she talking
She
about?
just.
Yeah.
All she was
that
doing
we
is
don't know.
bossing. She was just bossing out. She was just being a life of the party. Man, I've seen it. Man, I done
That's
went.
why they was there.
Yeah, bro. This stuff
That's
is
what
so
I
simple,
said.
man. I done went. I be getting out. I be getting out. And sometimes niggas get mad because another person got too much attention or something in real life, and they be about to fight on my
I
turn
get that.
in my car, and I'm like, they talking about all this. I'm like, nigga, you gonna have to get out my. I'm no, like jealousy is the main the jump start for
No, I
that
get
bitch.
that.
We know
Yeah,
that
I,
there's no true reason because if you watch the fight or the attack, Shanquella didn't even hit back and Dejanay continued to hit her. So
Look
there
this.
was no reason to fight her. Period.
Quilla was just busting
There
her
was no
balls.
reason.
Look this. Quilla was joking with her, playing with her like she was Khalil or a friend, and she just didn't catch that Dejanay ain't
She can't take
the
it.
friend like that. Look this. I went on a TikTok and seen 52 weeks ago where I said Joy Elise said happy birthday, baby girl. Everybody said happy birthday. Then they say, yeah, yeah, little nigga. You know what I'm saying? Happy birthday, little nigga. So something like that. So
yeah,
Quilla just tried to play. She was being herself with somebody that already had something against her. Because when she said I'm tired of your shit, that means she already had something in her mind
yeah.
that Quilla ain't even
Maybe she
thinking
was gonna
about.
end the
Yeah.
trip. She was gonna
Well,
end the trip, and
well,
maybe that's what made him like, oh hell no, you know what I mean? We came all the way over here.
when
Yeah.
you say when you say your shit, that's plural.
Right.
That
So
means
what is
several
it?
things.
What?
So
Yeah.
she's like, I
Why do
got
it that night?
several reasons. Yeah, but see, that's the thing. They didn't do it that night. They did in the morning. That let me know that Dejanay was sitting up talking about how she gonna jump on Quilla, and everybody was gossiping. They probably was like, "No, you gonna mess up this shit." Like, well, fuck that. They was talking, and she got raised enough to go around to the patio while they at the door, and then they started recording when she got her out the bed. You see what I'm saying? Like, it makes sense. It makes
Yeah.
sense. It
Yeah,
makes
I do.
sense, bro.
Nah, I ain't buying it. What's up? 713. Uh.
It really makes sense, bro,
All right, big stuff.
because look, because it
Oh,
look
Big
this
Step. What's up, man?
look
What's
this.
up with it?
Look at this. Check this out. Y'all already know where the energy at after they played that card game. She's like, where y'all at? And she walked up in there and she was talking to Dejanay because that's a birthday girl. The Elise was sitting to the side looking at both of them like, oh shit, I hope nothing don't go down now. That let you know, and then it was all quiet. And she like, where y'all at? Like, think about it. You didn't feel that energy. Only reason why I
Mm-hmm.
think Quilla didn't feel that energy because of something else. Like she sit up there searching for them. Like, bro, they all said the other day, she was looking for them. Every room was not even touched. All them nice rooms, the cover wasn't moved or nothing. They was all in the back room, and each one of them got a room.
I remember
What
because
is
she was
going?
walking through.
What
Wasn't
is
she
going?
walking
Yeah, she
through
was
and she was
looking
like, "Where's
every
everybody at?"
room. Where y'all
Yeah,
at? Every
yeah.
room. The pillow
She
was
goes,
touched.
"It don't take
Look,
that
look,
long to
look,
get naked
look,
or
look,
something." She
look.
said.
And check this out. And
She
and,
did say
and,
that.
and the fact of the matter is, the rooms were so plush. They had feathers and stuff in the bed. It was all made up. It wasn't no luggage or nothing in none of them rooms. They was all in the back
They were
room.
clicking up, maybe they were clicking up, and she was like, "Man, I'm paid for this trip," and like she said, she said she's tired of
I'm
that.
trying to I'm trying to make
That
some
don't
sense
make
out
no
of that.
sense.
Yeah, look at this. If you go back to that video, she looks into three rooms and then she goes to the back. Every room that she looked in, it looks like it hasn't been touched.
Yeah,
A
that,
pillow
that,
hadn't
that.
been moved. There's no clothes in there. But the back room, everybody luggage and stuff in there.
Maybe she's got
Did
a
you
bad
notice
vibe.
that? In the back room, every room, all the luggage was laid out across the thing. You get what I'm saying? Like they didn't even get a chance. Like, man, that it don't make no sense, bro.
Oh, what you mean? You
Maybe
saying they
she
ain't never
didn't
spent
feel
the night?
appreciated.
They never spent the night?
No, I'm saying they 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 never even went to their rooms. They never settled in their rooms yet.
Oh, okay.
They didn't have their luggage in their rooms. The luggage was all. If you look at that video, all and she looked in every room. There was no luggage in there. Big empty rooms. That's which would be for them, right? She go to the back and then Dejanay got all her luggage, all the luggage over there. They all in the room. Winterland on the bed in the room. Khalil walked back in the room. They all in that back room where they all got master bad rooms. Like one of the rooms, bro, it had that circle bed with roses and petals all on it. That's probably was that.
Maybe she
That
was
probably was
feeling like
Deja.
a sixth sense
I'm telling
about
you
it.
that first room that she looked in, that I believe that's Dejanay room because the first room she looked in, it looked like it had rose petals and all that stuff in it.
Yeah.
But
Maybe
the
she
bed wasn't touched or nothing. I
Because
want to say that's
wasn't she
Dejanay.
supposed to see her mom because it was her birthday and she's like, okay, well when you get back we'll go out or whatever, we'll do what we usually do on your birthday. Remember she said they usually kind of go and get together, but she was gonna go to Cabo or whatever.
Who you talking about?
Maybe
Quilla or
yeah, Kuala, yeah. I think
no?
her
Yeah,
mom
no.
told her
They already had they already had a trip planned that was
plan.
gonna be like 3 or 4 days after she got back, like 3 days. So they were like, "Man, why you going?" They said she went last minute. Like her sister said that she literally was walking past her
And
with
they said,
luggage.
we'll
She's
see
like, "Where you
you.
going?" She's like, "I'm gonna go to Mexico." You're like, "Oh, okay."
I
For
think
real.
maybe she got like you know how you get that sixth sense about people, like you think you chilling with some good people, and then all of a sudden you get a sense like all of a sudden they acted funny, or you know what I mean, like the vibe starts to change or whatever, and if they're all in
Yeah.
the
What?
back room,
What? So what? What was they mad about? That's what I'm saying. Why you didn't wait till you get back to North Carolina or something like? Okay, we can hash it out. We both back at the
some
crib.
people are just
Cause they can't do it out there, and they was mad about the fact that
the
she,
trip might.
ha ha ha, she can cut them off, and see, she can cut
Cut
them
them
off
off from what?
from her.
Oh,
You
She
might
was
have been
helping.
ending the
No,
trip
no,
early.
listen. She was helping them run their businesses. She was paying. Dejanay was modeling for her. I done talked to another one. I talked to one of her models. The people that model her clothes, they all friends. If you go to their Instagram, they all follow each other. You know what I'm saying?
so if I'm scared somebody gonna cut me off, I'm not gonna fight them.
But this next
No, but
generation,
Dejanay is because it's her birthday, and she probably mad. They don't, it's her birthday.
Nah,
Like the
man.
celebration
We
was for
just
their
landed.
birthday.
We've been on the airplane. We been out. We supposed to just
But sometimes,
Well,
like sometimes you got friends like that, and then sometimes you got those friends that like you said, like you kind of keep them around, but you're like you kind of
Yeah,
iffy
that
about them a little
look
bit, like
from
they
my
be acting.
understanding, they already had some kind of disagreement type of thing
Bad vibes or
that never was really addressed.
like some weird energy, like some
Yeah,
just
that never was addressed, and then
some people don't
that's when
appreciate.
it got addressed. That you something,
no,
brother?
I get what you. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, that from
I'm
my
just
understanding,
saying.
they already had something going on because
Right, that's what I'm
look,
saying. It's
I
not
think that's
nothing that
for the main
oh they
thing.
didn't
That's
have no problem. They didn't have no problem before the trip, and then all
yeah,
of a
no,
sudden
no,
a problem so big
yeah,
came
no,
about
they
on the
been had a
trip that
problem. That's from
way
my
before.
understanding.
Okay,
You can hear it.
That's why
okay.
look this. That's why Khalil convinced her to go there because it was more like showing love and airing out that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
That's why Khalil had to convince. Quilla was not
Well, I had
invited.
different intentions.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Quilla was not invited to that. She only went because of Khalil. She wasn't invited to that. Look, if you go to their other friends page that really hang out with Dejanay and Elise and Winter and the other Elise, they done took trips together, not like a whole bunch like Quilla, but they take the trips together and they be by themselves. Quilla ain't there. But when
Felt
Quilla
like
came to this one, another girl that wasn't there is the girl that Quilla
acting like
tagged on
she's the third
Instagram.
wheel or something. Like they were probably like kind of the
Yeah.
vibe was probably like like one of them. I'm not saying all of them, but I'm sure there might be one of them that had some energy like that. Was kind of just just kind of like just giving off that energy like that. Because they didn't want her there. I don't know. There's like you said,
Yeah.
jealousy. Somebody had some
Yeah,
envy or something.
look. I can tell you for sure. Like I ain't gonna say all that. But I mean, now, I'm not talking about the jealousy part. But I'm saying in real life. See, so one of the friends I've been following, I didn't even know, and she's the girl that Shanquella tagged on her Instagram post at in Cabo that said send hate messages and mean text mail about the people that flaked at the party. She tagged her. And when you go to her page, she's at every trip with them, with the rest of them, not Quilla. So that's why Quilla texted her. Do you get what I'm saying? Tagged her because it's like said she flaked. You didn't come. Does that make sense? It said tag anybody and send hate mail to the people that flaked.
Like,
There's
so there's
one
something.
girl that listen. There's one girl. If you see, everybody don't even know her. Like she don't even got a lot of followers because, but the girl that if you look at at Quilla's post with that card at the bottom of it, she tagged somebody in her story because the card told her to tag somebody that flaked and send hate mail and say about the people in the party.
So one of her friends decided not to go, or what? One of Quello's friends. One of her friends.
One
So,
of Dejanay and them friends. Yeah, that she
oh,
is friends. She is friends with Quella too, because 52 weeks ago she said happy birthday, baby girl, and she was sincere. So she is a friend with Quilla. That's why Quilla text. She is a friend with Quilla, but she been knowing them longer too.
Mm.
You know, she's the one that Quilla tagged. See, people ain't paying attention. She tagged somebody. That's the last part of communication that
I
we
know
know
it's
of
I
that she had. She
to me.
tagged them and they obviously talk or text.
I don't him
They
up.
go on trips to like 4 or 5 times a year, right? So
Yeah, well,
who
Quilla
can
was,
afford
and
to
then
do that?
Quilla was, and they only like Joy Elisa, and they only went on 2 trips. Quilla went on like six or seven trips that year.
Well, who can afford to do that?
Sometimes I
You know
Quilla,
like
what
I
I'm
went to
saying?
Vegas. I told my
no,
ex
Quilla. Look,
husband.
that's what I'm saying. Quilla, this is what I'm saying. Go to her Instagram, right? And hopefully they still got her store shop. She sold out.
Yeah.
like around around September, she sold out.
She went
And
to
she
college.
had
Everything. She
and she
learned how
had
to.
pre-order. People paid to pre-order for next year. So she just started taking trips.
Entrepreneur kind of
And she did hair. She had other
Hmm
makeup.
go getter. Yeah.
But look, that's what I'm saying. I went to her page, her actual clothing store page, and I was like, damn, I like that fit. I'll get that for my sister. I clicked on it, it said sold out to for
Wasn't
next year.
Dejanay wearing the same shirt
And
or
I could
something like
pre-order. Yeah, that's why I was telling you earlier. She
that?
modeled a few times for Quilla. That's what I'm
Yeah.
trying to tell y'all, man. Like
Yeah.
I'm telling you, like I went to her clothing store, bro,
She's like
on
that shirt looks
everything. And I was like, that fit. I was like, man, I might get that for my little sister. I clicked on it, and it said sold out till 2023 February with a whole new logo coming in, and I could pre-order it. You know what I'm saying? So I was like, oh, and a whole bunch of stuff was sold out. I was like, oh, okay, so I understand that because there ain't no way it's saying sold out. You feel me?
Was these trips during the pandemic?
Now I mean, some of them probably was, but it's a little bit after. Well, because she started doing what around 2021. She
Hmm.
started getting her business was started booming for real.
So
If you go to her Facebook, she
those
say it.
around that time when different places. So that might be because you asked how was it? How was she
Yeah,
able?
it was like towards the end of 2021, like September, November
They probably was
2021 into
while we were
2022.
staying at home with our masks on. Young people were traveling.
Mm.
mm-hmm.
Now she wasn't traveling then. That's when her business was taking off, and then she just went like she sold
Whatever her
out, and
business,
she went on a whole traveling thing.
like to
It's
show her
like
line.
yeah, now everybody like battling on some traveling. So well, we can go to well, you went to
But
Mexico,
I'm
we gonna
saying
go
that
to
was
Cabo.
around the time when it was deals on traveling.
Yeah, the youngsters
Hmm
were doing that. They were over there sneaking off and going. They were having those house kind of house
Look,
party things.
let me ask y'all something. Have any of y'all went to her Instagram
I have, I
and
have.
you went to the top thing, the highlights, and see her
Hmm.
story?
Yep,
Hmm.
and I saw the little
Did
brain.
she
The little.
not? Did she not rent out a mansion every trip she went on?
Hmm. She knew how to. Yeah, she was good at what she did, like her businesses and everything that she pursued. That's what her dad said. That everything that she
Hmm
pursued, it didn't matter what it was, she was
She
successful
was
at it.
good at it.
She
Yeah,
had a good drive and she was a go
yeah.
getter.
It don't take like you don't even have to have
She had a knack
a
for it. She was
PhD to
very
see that.
successful at anything she
Like
did. He said,
I sit up there and observe all them videos and see how some of her homegirls treat her and somehow like you gotta look at that. All that stuff is still public information. And after a while that stuff gonna be taken down. That's why I say if anybody really wanna know about Shanquella Robinson case, follow her on Facebook. Go down her whole timeline and
mm,
see what she was talking about. Go to Instagram and see who was with her
she
and
got
all
a
the
scene in
trips.
the
You
car.
gotta
Yeah.
really you gotta get a feel of it. Like she was doing her thing. She wasn't no millionaire, but she young. She can afford like you know what I'm saying. Like
No, I'm not saying
people
she
just
couldn't
be
afford.
hating.
I'm not
I
saying
ain't
that she
talking about
couldn't.
you. No, I ain't talking about you. I'm just saying like the reality. We know what was going on. She
And you
she
know, when you're
she
successful, you
posted.
always gonna have
She
somebody in the
said
sidelines. Yeah, like I feel like
she
they can.
said. Look, this is like 2022 January. She said, Quella, that big heart gonna get you hurt.
Mm.
Who said
She
that?
said, Shanquilla on her Facebook page. That's what she posted. That
Oh,
big
she
heart
said,
gonna get you hurt.
She was,
oh.
yeah, she had the good, like the true heart, like the good, like good intentions. Like
That's
Hmm.
what
she
I'm
didn't
saying.
have
Like,
those ill intentions, selfish intentions. She was a giving person. And she's
yeah,
thoughtful.
because
That's
see, people
giving to get
look,
treated like that
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
people don't
because they
Didn't
don't know
understand.
look
how.
at people like
when when
sideways.
when I, when I do this stuff, I feel energy. I've always had that. Even when I was a little kid, people used to pay me, and I'm talking about dope boys to come in and ask me. I still remember when I was 5 years old, and my mom said, "How do you remember that?" A dope boy paid me $200. He said, "What should you do with his trap spot? Cause this and that." I said, "Well, I said if you already know that they own you, then you know." You know what I'm saying? Like I just gave him the truth.
I used to tell
You
people
know what I'm
that
saying?
too.
I was
I'd be
like,
like,
I
you know that
said,
they're watching, or there's different cars in the neighborhood. You might want to be
mm.
careful, or like, yeah.
Yeah, leave it. I said leave the shit. I mean, leave it, get hurry up and do it. So you know what I'm saying? My mama said I was like 5 years old talking like that, 5 or 6. I promise you, I still remember it. But it's not net. You know what it is. Is I don't contradict my own mind. I
You
don't put
go,
a what if in my feeling. If I go in
you know,
7-Eleven, I'll say, well, what if he just mad because he dropped his drink?
you
He
follow
looks
your
like
instinct.
he looks like he's mad and he's finna do something, but he probably just no. If I come in the store and I see somebody looking irate, I'm already looking at them. I ain't gonna sit there and say, well, maybe he just no.
Yeah, because they
I'm
say
already
they
built
say
like
that
that. I think I overthink. I think
they say
real.
that
I
you
say
always
things.
follow your instinct. That your instinct, if like your initial instinct, it doesn't matter what it is. You know how you always have that, like, man, I feel, and then something will
Yeah,
happen. It doesn't
yeah,
necessarily bad or
yeah.
good, but like
Look,
if you
look.
know if you would have done it, if you would have went right instead of left, it would have been different. And you
Yeah,
remember you thinking about it. If you follow
yeah.
your initial instinct, not the hesitation, not the couple seconds afterwards, you're like, maybe should I? That initial
Yeah, that bullshit.
instinct, you're supposed to
Yeah, that
follow that.
bullshit.
Yeah.
Look,
It's usually always right.
if I buy some concert tickets, right, and okay, I got 3 of them. I got one for me and 2 others. So I'm like, hey, I'm gonna invite these homeboys, and then I already told them a week before. The whole week I'm thinking like, damn, do I really want to go with them? Cause I think this is my. And then at the end of the, you know what I'm saying? By the time it started going, I'm still thinking like, dang, do I want to bring them? That's instinct. Like you shouldn't have to think too hard about some stuff. You know what I'm saying? That lets you know that it's real. Like you shouldn't have to think like you shouldn't have to think that long. Should you invite your homegirls to your wedding? You know what I'm saying?
Right.
You get what I'm saying? Like if you really gotta think that there, or you know that, don't tell them to come. Don't even
You
tell
know
them.
the answer.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Cause you still try to say, man, I want to come, but man, come on, man. You know what's gonna happen when
So
you
Quella,
invite them there.
so you're saying Quella felt it. She felt the instincts and stuff. She just
Now
didn't
she,
follow through.
well, yeah, in the beginning she was feeling, but when she got there, she was in a different state to feel it. I
Right.
think she knew it. She already put, but she was in a different state of mind. Like she already been talking about it. But when she got there, I don't want to say like look like she was a little. When we say turned, we mean like having a good time, happy. Like she didn't see the the problem coming into play. But you know what the problem is? Look at this. I'm gonna tell you some real stuff, and look at this. I'm finna stand on this. You know what the problem is?
What's the problem?
They probably tired of Quayla being a fucking boss and standing and showing out and paying for shit.
Right.
Yeah, that's what makes them mad. She always good.
Mm-hmm.
That's where the problem comes in.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you think because you got that type of stuff. That's where the problem come in. For
Yeah.
real. Look, because how she got the master villa in his Designate birthday, that was already an agreement.
Exactly.
That villa wasn't that's not where they was gonna go anyway. Facts. Till they got Quilla in there. They wasn't finna go to that villa.
I believe that.
Quilla is the one that signed their names on that motherfucker.
You said she signed their names on it.
Yeah, when you look at the signature of all the people names, it looked the same, man. And we know who bought the villa because she had the master one with the pool, and it was Designate birthday. You see what I'm saying? So imagine that.
Okay, this is what I'm thinking. You think that she was able to switch to that type of villa on a short notice? You don't think that would have been booked up already?
Nah. Quilla already got the hookup like she do it all the time. That's why I said go to her. Look, and I got the hookup like that. Like she can get it. If you got the money, you can get it. And she every time she go out, she rent a mansion. She don't rent no hotels. She rent mansions on every trip, villas, mansions, so she can get it. That's why they use her because they wouldn't even have no villa. If you go to all the other, if you go to the trip when they all the other girls went out, they didn't have no mansion.
Right.
They had no villa. Look,
Right.
hey, hold up. You know what I'm saying? Shit, Quilla had a fucking mansion in Houston, and them Airbnbs ain't just easy like California. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like you gotta really. So she's probably in the Airbnb business too, from what I can understand, because she always have a booked villa or mansion to go out. You know what I'm saying? In real life. That's what I'm saying. All you gotta do is go to her Instagram and watch her highlights, the highlights, the little circle things, and it'll take you through like 12 trips. It was ride horses in Jamaica. That was like shit. I was like, man, so hey, I can't hate. You know what I'm saying? I can't hate. I'm like, damn, because niggas like that. I already know. I ain't stupid. I know what people be around me for. That's how I easily can cut somebody off and say my car messed up. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
They say, yeah, my car fucked up, bro. You can. And then I asked the nigga borrow some money to get him off of me. You know what I'm saying? Like for real, like you know what I'm saying? Like, man, yeah. That's how you move people around. But if you look at the reality, at the end of the day, a lot of people that's outside say Quella didn't have like nothing like that. But the Cabo Six is really confirming that she got it like that. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? They're asking for money at her wallet. She bought the villa. Come on, man.
Hmm.
That shit
And that's
ridiculous.
why, and that's why I brought up the fact of the point that how many times did the Cabo Six or Five, whatever, used to go on trips per year? What were they doing to bring in so much money that they can afford to take about 5 trips a year?
None of them
There's
did.
something fishy about
No,
them.
look, no, none of them did. Quilla was the
Exactly.
only.
Where they get that
Quilla,
money from?
Quilla, look this, look this. Quilla
Quella
was the only one.
taking that many.
Quilla was the only one taking trips. Her other friends, they went 2 trips. They went to maybe just one. It's just longer. They did a little sky like they went one place, but they went with Quilla. Quilla has a long thing on her page of all these trips. Like even like she even was in Michigan eating like going to the restaurant where they have the challenge. Like she was in New
Her sister
Jersey. She
love
went to
to
New
travel. That's what
Jersey.
I love to
Yeah, she
do.
went to New Jersey, and they just had like 1 or 2 trips, but Quilla wasn't there with them. That's what I'm saying.
Mhm.
The
Quella
people,
Quella
the
had
people that
income
she
though. She
had,
had a boutique and she braided little girls' hair.
yeah,
So it's not like she
and she had a
bringing in the
clothing
money.
line too.
She
That
was
was
bringing in the money to be able to do the trips
yeah,
like that.
yeah, of course, hell yeah,
No,
she
because
was.
no, that was her
Look,
question. Like, how could she?
No, I know Quilla. I know Quilla could afford to travel like that.
You
But
yeah, she
I was
can,
under
yeah,
the
she had it.
misconception that the others traveled by themselves
Mm.
like that
Yeah,
also. They were
they never
travelers.
did. They never did. If
know,
you go to their page, they only went like 2 places, and one place was with Quilla, and one place they went without her. Facts. Go to all of them.
Oh, okay.
They probably was 1 trip with her, and the next day went without her. I'm trying to tell you. I was sitting up there looking and watching. I'm like, I'm seeing how people move. So on their page, their highlights is 2. Quilla highlights is 12. They went on 2 trips. One of them with Quilla and the other one without her. And then this next Cabo thing is with her. You get what I'm saying?
Mhm.
So I'm wondering
Okay.
why they went without her. That second trip.
I'm still trying to figure out what they was mad about. You
you
keep
know what?
saying
You
they
know what
mad
they was
about
mad
her.
about,
No, I don't. If
I don't
somebody
believe that
is
either.
hooking me
bro,
up and then they balling, yeah, I'm
That was
like,
what I
look,
keep it
argued with you
going.
last time.
bro,
I
Keep
bro,
it
told
going.
look
Yeah,
at this,
yeah.
look at this. Do you know what most of they what they name Quilla in a phone?
what?
Like when somebody call and it pop up, I can show you the screenshots of these. See what I'm saying? I can show you the
What
screenshots.
did they name her? Just tell us.
Quella the boss,
Okay. What's wrong with
all
that?
Khalil,
So
all
that's
them.
enough to make me want to go
That's
fight her. That's what you're
that's
trying to
enough to
get me
make
to understand.
that's enough to make you hate on somebody if the shit don't
No,
go your way.
what for what?
For what? though? That's what I say.
Cause you can't
That's
do
small
shit without
potatoes.
her. You can't do shit
What?
without her.
Yes, you
So
can.
why
Look,
fight her and fuck
Small
it up?
potatoes.
They was going
cause it's
without her. They was
already
going
fucked
without
up.
her.
It's already fucked up. If she said I'm finna leave, okay,
Hmm.
the villain got a
That don't make sense
contract.
to me.
If she can drop, if they don't stay within 24
I get what
hours,
you're saying.
they get
Yeah,
their
on
money
that
back.
part.
So
Yeah.
that's why all them got their money back. If they don't stay for 24 hours, they get their money back. If she says she gonna leave and cut them off, they gonna be hurt. Cause the boss is not fucking with them no more. And that's
No,
why they
not,
stuff that
that's
recorded
not a
them.
reason. I'm sorry.
What do you mean
Nah,
it's not a
bro.
Me, no,
reason?
I don't go for
Nah.
that. No, no.
Well, I'm
me
saying
either.
like niggas cut niggas out for $30 or $40 out here. You
Not
got like a
saying that it don't
reason?
happen.
But then
Hey,
I'm
you
not
fight.
saying that it don't happen.
hey,
But
homie,
who fights
hey,
somebody
homie
because
down
they're
here,
cut
bro. You
off
know niggas
though?
be cutting niggas out. Niggas be going. Niggas will really
But you
slide
act like
sideways
this
for
is like
$40
cutting
in
somebody
real
off
life,
of.
and you know that we speaking from men point of view. Hold on, look, we speaking from men point of view. I seen niggas do some shit for over $40.
No, I'm
I'm
not
like,
saying
nigga,
that it
that ain't
don't
even
happen.
shit. I done
I'm
told my
not. I'm
partner,
not denying.
I kicked my partner out the car and threw $40 at him and told him, get the fuck away from me.
Yeah, I'm not
Doing that shit
denying
on
that
my
it don't
time for some
happen, bro.
$40, bro.
You
What
know,
is
I'm in
$40?
Chicago.
I,
I'm in Chicago, so I'm not saying that it don't go down
Yeah,
like
you
that.
know it go down like
but
that. It
we
go
need
down like that
evidence.
all
We
around the
need
world. Look at
evidence.
this.
We
I
need
don't
evidence.
understand. Look at this. I've been in suburbs that's harder than a lot of the fucking the hoods. Then you know why
But
people
they
think it
weren't.
don't go
I don't
down
think
like
they
that.
was really from the hood like that.
In this situation, yeah.
They
And
Yeah, I
don't
don't
and
think
have to.
this
They don't
is.
have to be from the hood. I just said I'm staying in suburbs
I don't
and
think
seeing
that.
somebody get killed
I'm still
in the
trying to figure out what
suburb
they
with the
was
rich
tired of.
folks.
I don't. I think it was just some words said that rubbed
Mm.
somebody the wrong way.
And you know
During
what words are being said
the
because she fucking paying for the villa and y'all acting all funny. I'm finna fucking leave. I'm gonna jump in the pool by myself, right? And then what she did? Was she
How do we
swimming
know
by
she by
herself?
herself?
Because there was nobody else in the pool
But we
by
didn't see.
her.
Y'all act like we saw the whole tape the whole time they was there.
No, I mean she was
They could
like,
have
what are you
eventually got
talking
in the pool,
about?
don't you think? Like
But
really?
that's added. But I'm saying that's what I'm saying. You're not you talking about like you can never solve a case saying they could have gotten in the pool when you got footage of her swimming by
You don't
herself.
have the whole footage of the whole entire time they was there.
Look,
You
look, look!
only
I
have a little
promise you,
clip.
look,
You
that
have a
shit does
clip.
not that does not stand with criminal justice. They have to go about tangible.
You
All
don't
the
have no,
footage. Look, hold on, listen. All the footage that we have, we showed her playing the game. We showed the text. They show her looking for her, and then well earlier that right before right after the dinner, it showed her passed out. They playing the game,
I
and
heard
then
that that
they
tape
went.
where she was passed out wasn't even from that
Yeah, I mean that was say you heard, and see that heard shit don't even stand up in court either. You can never tell a heard, because now you gotta tell on somebody you heard it from, and they gotta go investigate them and make. You know what I'm saying? That heard stuff. I only go off of
that's the
what
reason why
we got.
her hairstyle was totally different in that little that's not from that from when they was there. I don't know. I don't know how true that is.
Yeah, look, this what I'm saying. It's
Do we know? Is there
we already
anything that
know.
can't be questioned other than she didn't
Right.
make it? Yeah.
Look, no, anything can be questioned because that's just like
Mm.
Right. We just
when you
questioning
okay,
it.
hold on. Let me ask you a question. I know
That
all
don't
y'all
make
went through this.
sense.
Hold on. I know all y'all went. Look, I know all y'all went. I know all y'all went through this, especially if you got like God in your life, right? When you was young and you went to church and they'll tell you about God, then you always have, well, if it's God, then why is it? Or if it's God, it's done by who made the God that made the God? Or if it's God, then another God had to make that God. When was they born? Like that's the type of shit that's insanity in
No,
real
I
life.
know what you're talking about. I
Like,
know what
yeah,
you're
if
talking
it's
about,
a
bro.
God, then well, who made the God that made the God? There had to be somebody that made the God. Then how can something just come out of nowhere and make a
well,
God?
we should
You
just
know what I'm saying?
accept.
All these
We
questions
should
that
just
we cannot
accept.
answer, that we trying to figure out. There's no way to figure that
No, I
part out.
get it. No, I know what you're talking about.
Right. I
I'm
feel
just
like
That's why the
saying
laws go off
oh,
of tangible evidence and they solve these first 48 crimes easy.
first
I feel
48.
like there's
Yeah,
no way
they
that
solve it easy every time, right? Well, they said jukebox had him. I see jukebox text him at 5:22, and then an accident happened, and then the shit happened at 5:30. So he had to be. So let's get jukebox. You know what I'm saying? That's all you got to worry about. You know what I'm saying? All the extra shit
Like
put
for
into it.
example, she said she was tired of her shit. So we know that she was
Mm,
tired of her, whatever
hmm
that is. Did anybody ever find out what it is? Like real talk. Like
She was
Mm.
I,
busting their balls.
I think from the night before when they was playing the game,
She was
she was
busting
talking.
their balls.
She was talking. Junk. You know how when you playing
Yeah,
around,
playing
play
around, having a
the
good
game, you
time.
be talking junk or whatever. Everybody can't take it. Just think about like when you used to play spades and you just, I don't know. We used
Yeah,
to
when a
talk
nigga beat
junk
you
to
in
each other,
dominoes, like when
especially if we
nigga,
winning.
yeah, like
If you
if a
winning,
nigga,
you talking
yeah,
junk, and
if a
people get
nigga beat you in,
mad.
if a nigga beat you in dominoes, you can't take it. She was beating them in that game for
So it
sure
was
because
something
she
stupid.
was pulling the cards and making them do push ups and take shots and shit. She was laughing at them. Well, that's fun, right?
If you could take it, it is. But if you can't take it, and obviously Dejanay can't take it.
Yeah, she said that day, like, obviously you ain't been working on your upper body strength because you can't do 10 push-ups. So let me put a
Right.
because she was like, because look, on the card game, if one of them can complete the task, then it could be good. So nobody could do the 10 push-ups. So she gotta put another card that make them do some other crazy stuff. And she was winning because she did her dare. Like, you know what I'm saying? The person that's winning is the one that pulls the cards and tell you what to do, right? That's a part of the card game. It's called charging to the game. She kept pulling the cards. Quilla is the one pulling the cards. So that means she must have been winning because she did her dare. And then the dare for Dejanay and Winter was to take 2 shots or do 10 push-ups. They don't want to drink that fast because whatever we don't know what they got going on. So they tried to do the 10 push-ups, they couldn't do it. So now she pulled another card. I wanted to see what the other card. It was a long definition on that card. I said I wondered
yeah,
what that was. I
she
could
turned it
not.
over.
Yeah, she turned it over. You can see it, but it's too blurry. It's way back. Like so, she's way back for the card that she threw the card about them doing push-ups to the side. And she flipped another card. And she's like, oh, and then the camera like went off like whatever that other card was is a long definition of whatever they're doing. I don't know, you know what I'm saying? But you could tell she was just but like man, we do that shit all the time. It's like whenever your team winning and then all your partners come over, they might be like, they might be Charger fans. We all come over to the game. You bust their balls when your team winning, y'all watching the game, the Super Bowl or something. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Like I've been out here whenever I was in Dallas when the Mavericks way back when the Mavericks won. We was in a club and remember when that time they went back to back overtimes in the finals.
Yeah,
It was somebody. They was like, yeah, when San Antonio hit something. And that about to hurt that nigga so bad. I said, man, y'all tripping, man. This is basketball. Look, I'm trying to tell you, like,
I know. That's what I'm
this
saying.
shit
I
real
know.
to
I'm in
this shit.
Chicago. I was in Chicago during the '90s. Same thing with the
Mm-hmm.
Bulls. If anything,
Yeah, so
anybody
you
said
already
anything
know
against
what
the
I'm talking
Bulls,
about.
you literally could get fucked off in the streets.
Yeah, I mean, but I'm saying you know what I'm talking about though.
Yeah.
But I'm try to say them type of words, but you know what I'm
My
talking about,
bad. Yeah.
cause they just green me up. You know what I'm saying? But you know what I'm saying, bro. I
No,
be the thing that be frustrating me. I be feeling like I be talking from a real point of view, and I feel like people don't understand me. Like I know for a fact, like everybody can say, yeah, I knew this and man, but nobody does that. I'm a YouTuber. I socialize, bro. I manage artists, so I'll be around a lot of people. But nobody don't act how that you think they're supposed to. You know what I'm saying? In real life, like man, I know too many people. None of them. I really, man, say man. I'm like, man, y'all boys don't be acting like y'all. Like how I would think. Like people don't act like like how we generalize things.
Yeah.
Everybody different, so it's like, man, you just gotta look at a situation. What would you know what you would do,
Yeah.
but what do you think the other person would do?
And
Yeah.
what? Yeah, and
And that's
like
how you gotta judge the people that you bring around you. Cause
yeah,
I know what friends I could bring. I could bring them to a crunk club if I got two tables and two bottles. I know he probably gonna get into it with somebody for real. It ain't no way around it. Even if I tell him before we get there, I say, "Hey, bro, I don't want none of that BS, bro." He gonna get into it with somebody.
And then that's gonna charge them up even more to get into it
Hmm.
by you saying that.
Yeah, but I know that for a fact. That's why I ain't gonna bring him. That's why he ain't coming. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna call him.
Leave him at the crib.
Makes
yeah.
sense.
But if
But
it's a situation
the
where I
question,
know I need it, or
Yeah.
if I'm on it, then
Yeah.
yeah, we can come over here. This, yeah, whoever, because that's what he be on. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He always be on. That nigga looking at me. Oh, well, they looking at me too. What's up?
Yeah.
If
well,
I'm in that mode, that's how I'm gonna rock with him.
the answer
I
to
know what you're talking
it
about.
is no good
Hmm.
reason why Dejanay fought Shanquella. It's just no good reason. So
We don't know what the reason. I mean, the
it
thing
don't make
about it
sense.
is, look. The thing about it is, she was hitting her hard and stuff, but it
Not,
really,
not really.
I done seen girls fight way harder than that. I ain't gonna lie.
Oh, you talking about the fight, the actual fight? Oh, okay.
Yeah, I seen some girls go way harder than what
But was
they
they
did.
fighting? They was fighting
She,
each other though. This was not a fight. This was an
yeah,
attack.
yeah, yeah. No, and I seen the same where somebody, and you know they did get in trouble for that. They got charged. Yeah, when you put your hands on somebody that's not trying to fight you, that's assault.
Yeah, that's assault. Yeah.
Yeah, aggravated,
Mhm.
causing seriously bodily harm. You know what I'm saying? All that.
Mhm.
I've seen it too many times. So I already know what it is. That's why I say, however this play out, when we see how it play out, we all gonna be shocked. I ain't gonna say she ain't getting justice, but we gonna be like, oh dang, because they gonna either flip something or flip it the other way. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be one of the two.
I think it's gonna be.
It's gonna be like Dejanay just only get look. It's gonna be Dejanay get involuntary manslaughter or all of them get. You know what I'm saying? Something like that. That's it's gonna only two options,
I
and that's
think
what the feds is working out.
to cover up, and then they gonna get lying to the feds.
Hmm. Because the feds need something even harder to say, like to give her more than voluntary manslaughter. They need the process. You get what I'm saying? Because that's what I'm trying to tell y'all. If you understand what I'm saying, it would be a voluntary manslaughter if you're in a fight with somebody. Like the fight wasn't that long. The judge gonna look at that. You know what I'm saying?
But it was an attack, though.
And then no, it wasn't an attack.
It
Cause they
was.
no, it wasn't because look,
It wasn't
they
fight.
co they coerced it.
Who
See,
coerced?
all of them, man, that's what I'm saying. Quilla said yes, and then yeah, she attacked her. She said no, but in a passion of
But we don't
fighting,
know if she was saying yes too.
she was saying yes to fight.
We don't know that for sure.
Yeah, if you listen to it, they like, yeah, I'm a, yeah. She said okay, and then they said okay, and then they started fighting.
Just because
Quilla
she said
said, look,
okay,
I did hear
I
someone say,
know.
okay.
Yeah, Quilla said okay first. He
Yeah.
said okay. She said, okay. And then Quinn said, okay. Yeah. And then start hitting her. See, y'all ain't paying attention, man.
I saw that though.
You
But
ain't
to me,
paying attention. She called
that
her so to say okay, knowing that she messed up. See, and that's part of some law stuff right there. That's law stuff. Because
that's
they
why they
can't
try to
determine,
spin it.
they can't look, because they
They can
can't,
all they
they
want
look,
that way,
no,
but
they can't determine how dangerous you are because you messed up.
what?
The police can't determine how dangerous you are if you messed up. If they see you agree to something and they
She
think
didn't
that you're
admit
messed up.
anything. She said she didn't want to fight.
No, that's what I'm saying. You still ain't heard what I said.
What?
She agreed to fight her, man.
She didn't.
Yes, she did.
Y'all
On
did.
everything I
Ask
look.
the rest of the
In the
panel. Did
very beginning of in the
ask the
very
rest
beginning of
of
the video, she said okay.
Can we ask the rest of the panel? Do you guys think that she agreed to fight?
She did.
Can y'all answer?
I ain't see
Involuntary.
that.
No, she said okay. She said okay.
I
Desiree
ain't take
She
that
say,
as
said
a
no
look,
okay
and
to fight.
okay. I think she
that
said both.
no. In the beginning, Desiree basically said, and I'm gonna do woo woo and you woo. And then that's when it started recording. Desiree said, and this because of this and that. Like you could barely hear that. And then Quill said, like she said, we're gonna fight. And she said, okay. And then they started fighting, and then they was like, "You gonna fight?" It's like, no. See, that's the thing. Yeah, look about. That's the sad part about it, though. I'm saying y'all gotta pay attention, though, man.
I saw all of
They
that.
they coerced that girl to say okay. She was messed up. She said
Yes.
okay,
She
and
didn't
then
mean
then
okay.
she said no.
She didn't
But
mean it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
right,
she didn't
they,
mean it,
She
but
didn't
that's
mean
what
to
I'm
say
saying.
okay.
That's the
but
sad part
but
about
if
it,
you're
though,
not
man.
in the
Ain't
right
nobody
state
paying
of mind, you
attention
can't.
to.
If somebody don't know what they're agreeing to, that you can't use that. She didn't know what she was agreeing to. You think she was
Yeah,
agreeing? It jumped on.
let me ask you
That
this: a
don't
lot of
sound.
people.
That just don't.
But a lot of people that get fucked up or whatever, I ain't saying her, but and do some stuff, they didn't agree to that either. They didn't agree to smoke some messed up stuff with their partner and shoot them.
Huh?
You see what I'm saying?
No, no, I don't.
Yeah, I'm saying they like when you're under influence or under anything, drugs or something, that's a
Hmm.
different level. They don't know what you're capable of. Some people can pop us in and fucking fuck up three people, like you know what I'm saying. So that's not gonna be their
But
main
I'm saying,
concern.
no. What I'm saying is there was no understanding. She did not understand what she was agreeing to. If that's what she was agreeing to, she didn't. Her performance didn't say that that's what she was agreeing to, because she wasn't
Yeah,
doing anything back.
but
So
that's
her,
why I'm saying
what she
that's
did
that's why that's
action
why
was not
look this
that she
that's
wanted
why
to fight. It
look
was that
that's
she didn't want to fight.
look this what you trying to avoid.
What?
That's the problem. She clearly told her off for to fight her. We know that she must have been
We
this or
don't know
that.
that though. You saying
No,
that?
she said it. She
You
said it
heard
in a video.
you heard her say we gonna fight.
Basically, she said, like the last thing she said, and that's why, and she said, okay. And then
Said
Desiree
that's
said,
why what?
okay. Then Desiree said, okay. And then start fighting her. Like, come on, man. Like,
Wait a minute.
y'all
Okay,
cannot fairy tale
explain it.
videos.
Explain it again. What was said?
The last words Desiree said was like, that's why, woo, woo. It's very unclear, but she's telling her that she's finna fight her. We all know that. I know that.
No, no, you can't say that. You got to have no.
No, I know that for a fact.
Did the words? Is that
Her
did the
people that
words say
told me.
when we
It's in
go?
the video. Look back. They even told me look back at the video.
Hmm.
She conversed her to be like, yeah, yeah, well, and we're gonna
But
fight
why did she need to converse? Why did she need her to confirm to say yes? Why?
because she knows she messed up and she can beat her up, man. What are you talking about? She knows she messed up and that would look good for her if she agreed to fight because she knows she messed up and she can handle her.
You think they was really thinking all of this through?
No, it was never thought through. None of the shit was thought through. They knew that she was too fucked up, but that's why she got Quayla out the bed and was like, all right, bitch. And Quayla probably, like, yeah, I don't care if you messed up or not. We gonna have to fight. You did it. You said this. Woo woo. Okay. Okay. Boom. You see what I'm saying? Because she said okay, and then like you
But I
gotta
don't
watch
think
the
that's gonna
video.
stand up
She's
in
not
court.
a she's not okaying for the fight. Okay, she's okay as to recognize what this woman is saying. Because there's nowhere in the world any woman would be okay with fighting butt naked.
Exactly.
Yeah. Okay. So let me ask you this: why she up butt naked even talking to her? She wasn't in her right mind.
Because they woke her up and she was still disoriented
She wasn't
from
in her
Exactly.
sleep.
right. She wasn't in her right mind and used it to her advantage.
Exactly.
Look, it's a
And
lot
She
of
that
was
people that look
disoriented.
this. Half the people that commit crimes ain't in their right mind. I'm not saying Quilla was on that, but that's
She's
what
not
they
a
use
criminal.
against. That's what they use against her.
Quetta, Quilla wasn't a criminal though. She didn't do anything wrong, so
No,
she
I didn't. I
get
ain't
a right
see
back.
y'all, man. Y'all not understanding the lingo. Like
Yes, we
y'all,
are.
y'all acting like y'all live in a fucking perfect world, man. A bubble. Like y'all ain't never seen nobody get killed or nothing, man.
No,
Like
I haven't.
y'all talking like everything is free world. Like I don't have to work every fucking day hard. Like everybody get raises and stuff, man. This ain't the world. You know the world we live in, man. Why y'all act
No
like that? I'm saying
naked
stop
woman.
acting like that. We don't get nothing. We never get justice or nothing. Nobody ain't got arrested for Martin Luther King, but y'all acting like it's supposed to be justice now.
No, we're not
Why do
talking
we? I'm
about
saying why do
justice.
we play like that? I'm saying why are we playing like we don't understand this?
We're not talking
Cause we
about
never
justice.
got no
I mean,
justice for nothing. Tell me one time. Okay, just give me a good example where this shit worked out the way y'all saying it's supposed to work out. Give me one example.
what are you talking about? You
with
talking about
black
her
people,
fighting with people recording her butt naked?
with black people, where anything worked out the way we felt like it's supposed to work out. Just give me a good example. One of them, two.
There is
Just
no
tell me
good
one.
example. There is none out
So
there.
so
They
why
have a
we
law
not?
for Chinese
So
people.
so why
If you
we acting
attack
like?
Chinese
I'm
people,
saying why we acting like we don't understand that? Yeah, they do got a law if you attack Chinese people, but they don't got a
mhm,
law if you attack black people. But we still talking like
exactly.
we don't understand this.
No, but I don't understand. The simple fact. This woman, they woke her up out of sleep because she had time to put now one piece of drawers on. Okay, she see that this male, okay, this beautiful woman, beautiful body, beautiful face, everything. She's butt naked. Every straight man I know would probably say, "Oh, wait a minute." Okay, but no, this one's got a camera recording her getting attacked, and it
No, I'm
has
saying,
nothing.
but
It really has
but
nothing to do
but
with
but
justice.
but 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 that's just like asking how come when that little kid was jogging and all the people they had a video that he didn't do nothing and they did something to him, the laws, and you know what I'm saying? Like we ask ourselves these questions that don't make no sense. Like
No,
this stuff
I'm
happen to us all
arguing
the
with
time.
you.
That little we don't talking about a little boy that was just jogging, and them people in the neighborhood chased him down because I guess he was jogging in the wrong neighborhood.
Right, you talking about
No,
Trayvon.
no, no, not Trayvon. Another dude,
Not Trayvon.
another kid that was jogging, and then he stopped with his jogging. He was looking into a rebuilt house. It didn't have
The
no
one
doors.
in here in Georgia.
Yeah,
Yeah, the
yeah,
one here in
and they
Georgia.
smoked them.
Oh yeah, I know who you talking.
It wasn't even police that smoked them. It was residents.
Right, I know.
So if they could do
He
that
used to
type
be
of
the
stuff,
police though.
yeah. But I'm saying if that can happen, why are we double questioning? Like that don't make no sense to me. Like we see how crazy, like
No,
how
I'm
the
just
law
saying.
is when it comes to
I'm
black
just
people,
saying
bro.
that I don't think that's. I don't think that her
They
saying.
they love us. Look at this.
All I
They
was
pay.
saying
Look at
was
this. Let me tell you something. They paying all these artists to kill themselves, millions of dollars. Hold on, I'm gonna let you sit on that. And I'm finna go. I'm finna go grab my blunt. Look at this. All these artists, what are artists get deals for? What are they talking about? Drill music, and all of them going to jail, and they get $1 million contracts. They paying them for this. You think that they ain't do enough research? They're like, oh yeah, he probably gonna really hit something. He gonna really get. It's gonna be juicy. They paying. They giving artists millions of dollars to rap about doing this and hurting each other, and it happens to them. How many times we gonna keep seeing that? Like we ain't looking at the real picture. Every new artist get $1 million contract talking about yeah drilling them in there, and then something happened to them. And
But the
then who
music
can
producers aren't
and who
getting
can
killed off. I mean, sorry.
yeah, they're not because they're not the artist. The artist is the pun. And who gets
Exactly.
paid? And who gets paid though?
because the artists are
Hmm.
still putting themselves in environments that
Yeah, but they
they have.
need that. They need that because you can't have a song with a beat. Nobody's in a club just dancing the beats. You have to have an artist. You have to have the profile. You have to have the profile, the portfolio. You know what I'm saying? There ain't nobody gonna dance to no beat in the club. No instrumental.
In, in
Yeah.
everything, there's some truth, right? And then people say, I don't know, whatever you want to call it, Illuminati, blah blah blah, whatever, woo woo
Mm.
woo, whatever. But there's something is rather strange that all these guys that starting their like their career in the field, you know,
Mhm.
they're popping up, they winding up unalive. There is something really strange going on. I mean, like in I don't know how it pertains to this case with Quilla. I don't know. She probably was bamboozled into going on this trip, thinking probably she went there for a buying trip or something because she has a clothing store, and maybe she wanted to see like people. There's a lot of places in Mexico that make clothes, so maybe that was one of her number one reasons for going too. She said, "I can kill two birds with one stone." But then she found out the real reason why they were there. She said, "I got to get out of here because I'm a successful businesswoman and I don't need the smoke. So I got to get out of here." Okay. And that probably, started a whole lot of stuff.
Wow. I hadn't thought of
Yeah.
that.
hmm
Mm.
I mean, the FBI know a whole lot more than we know because what we know is
That-
just what is public.
Right, exactly.
They know a lot about this case that they just cannot put out in public because it would mess up their case.
Exactly. And
So it's good that, go ahead.
I think about how many people are involved. Like if we do the Cabo Five, let's just say the Cabo Five, they got to investigate all five of them. That's gonna take a while. You know what I'm saying? It's not like they're just investigating one person. They're investigating all of them.
Exactly. And you know what? Just like that, the chicken lady, I call her chicken lady, that had the nephew that killed his what is his cousin? You know
Oh
what
yeah,
I'm talking about,
I
right?
know.
He just got
Sweetie pie.
sentenced, right?
You talking about sweetie pie?
Yeah. Yes, I'm talking about Tweety pies and stuff like that. It took like 4 years
Exactly.
for the guy to screw up. He didn't have enough common sense not to tell what happened while he's speaking to his relative in jail.
Right.
That's the smoking gun that the FBI
That
is looking
it.
for.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
they're looking
Yeah,
for a
and
smoking
look,
gun.
and look,
So they're
and
not
look,
sleeping.
and the thing about it is with the feds, if you ain't did too much and you ain't see that one, and you don't say nothing, see the feds really, you know what the feds really like for you to take responsibility for your own actions.
Mm-hmm.
If you tell them, hey, yeah, I was, man, we was all messed up. I was recording, and then like they're gonna like that, but they don't like to cover up stuff and they hide.
Yeah.
But when you come forward and tell them, man, yeah, I was there, I was recording, and I really like. You can even look. I got the video. I try to tell them stop for a second or whatever. They like that, but all the
Mm-hmm.
extra stuff. See, that's how the feds work, man. Like when it
Mm-hmm.
comes to them, you have to take responsibility for whatever you did. If you
Mm-hmm.
don't, they're gonna put it on you.
Yeah.
And that's
That's how you
yeah,
get
I agree with
immunity.
you. I agree with you. But to see, like, the point is, like, if it was two girls over there fighting, they were whatever, out of their minds, by whatever
Mhm.
means, and they got into a fight, things got out of hand and stuff like that. Hey, admit that. If it was just that, it wouldn't be too hard to admit that. So it's a lot
Yeah, but see,
more, like
that's but see,
Nazir
but
said.
okay, but look, but that's what I'm saying. When Azir says a lot more, I believe he's talking about on the Cabo side. Because remember how he said he was ran out whenever the nurse and all them came in. Remember he
What
said
happened to
I mean
Lucy?
remember he said he was by her side the whole time till the nurse came in and they told him he can't be in there. And that's what that dude Gerardo said. He said when they came and the police came, he said it was only they only questioned Dejanay, Winter, Malik, and Khalil. Not Nazir and everything. And I believe
Because he
that
wasn't
because
there.
yeah, exactly. Right? That's what I'm
Yeah,
saying. So that's why they said when they first dropped the red warrant, that's why they said they only searched it for 4 people.
Yeah.
exactly.
Yeah, it's
Exactly.
all there. It's all there.
Mm-hmm.
It is all there. But then again, what happened to Lucy? I mean, like, didn't she come in there and find the body? Excuse me, yeah, body, Lucy. And that's why she assumed, looking at Dejanay, she was confused if she was a man or woman. Okay. Right?
That's
Remember that?
her wig. because you
Yeah,
said
because he was
it,
just pacing back and forth.
uh,
They always pacing back and forth, losing their
so they're not
mind.
used to seeing people with the braids, the cornrows. You know,
Hmm.
she
They
already got
got
that
And see,
TVs
look,
style.
in
look, look, look,
Mexico.
look, 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 look. No, and
Mm.
then see the reason why they're pacing back and forth because at this point the police is finna come talk to them for, and that's what he said. They took them all outside.
Mhm.
They was talking to them. That's why they're pacing back and forth because they're like, oh, yeah. Think about it. It's like a lot of things that old boy was saying. I could tell some real in it because it shows that it makes sense.
It makes.
Because I showed you the video where they said when they dropped they basically told you when they dropped the red warrant they wanted 4 people.
Hmm.
They said it. I got the video.
Hmm. They want 4 people, yo.
So that was old. And I had
Yeah,
to look. I said, oh
that was
my
way
god, why
back.
they didn't? I said, why I didn't catch this? Cause I'm too caught up with all this extra. You know what I'm saying? I'm
You
like,
got to go back
man,
and
this a
watch
video
stuff.
I've been had. This
Yeah.
is when they first dropped the red warrant,
Hmm.
and they gave U.S. permission to extradite her and question 4 people that
Yeah.
may have been involved and catch everyone that's responsible. All of the 4 that's responsible.
Yeah.
But that doctor is a humdinger because one, number one, you asking the companions, do I want to take it to the doctor? Let me tell you something. I had a medical degree. There's no way in the world I'm gonna sit there with a body that's possibly going to be on the line to risk my medical degree. I mean,
Shit,
she
but
just go
but
ahead and
what
But it
she
destroyed
makes
the
it.
but
Hippocratic
what
oath.
but what if she a street doctor though? You know what I'm saying? Like that's what I'm trying to say. We obviously know because I don't know like my PCP. I can't call him to come to the crib. He like, no, what are you talking about? Like I had to literally if even if they did, it would be definitely under the table.
I think she was a doctor. Like if you're on a cruise ship,
Hmm.
okay, they have a medical staff there. I
Yeah.
think that's what it's like.
But
Okay,
and
like
also
that.
remember, it
Yeah.
took her
That's
an
what.
hour to get there.
Well, I
Because
don't think that's travel time. It probably the time she just felt like getting up and getting there.
Yeah, so that's a side hustle.
and
But what
because
kills me,
they be
go
Because
ahead.
look, let me ask you something. When you
situation.
look when you book at the doctor's, like you got a doctor's appointment, and you know how they serious about it. You gotta be there 15 minutes early, or you don't get to be seen. Can you pay for a doctor's visit, or do that, and then the doctor can come an hour later, or is he gonna honor? You see what I'm saying? Like think about it. A whole hour later.
It's
Because they were saying
Mexico.
like it was not an emergency. They was like it was. She drank too much alcohol.
Exactly. So her whole obligation, see, she ain't obligated. She was only obligated to treat somebody with alcohol poisoning or maybe
Right.
drunk.
I
They
don't think so
none of
because
the other stuff for her obligation because that was what she was told. No, I looked it up at the billing.
no.
Look, she's a non-emergency doctor. She only comes for
That's why.
non-emergencies.
Right.
So that
That's
was
why
her.
he wanted
So
her
her
transferred to the hospital.
But I'm saying her responsibility to come is to treat non-emergencies.
That's why she wanted to take her to the hospital. That's correct.
Exactly.
Because
Yeah,
I
because she's
mean,
trying to put an IV in her arm and it wouldn't stick.
Right.
Her body was
she should have
cold at
had.
that
See, there's
time.
something
She
strange
don't
about
even know
that
what the.
doctor.
She don't
Something
even
strange
know
about
what
that
the.
doctor.
I'm telling you,
She
I'm
got.
willing to bet. Look, this. I'm
It
willing to
went
bet
over
she
the
don't
table.
even know. I'm willing to bet she don't even know what she got into.
Exactly. Because
Cause she stood up there and
she
gave
had
too
only
much
been practicing
information.
for like
Look,
2 years.
look this. Why
She
would
was a
she
new
tell? Look
doctor.
this. Yeah, why would she tell them that she tried to do an IV and it wouldn't stick? That mean her body was cold.
Y'all know she had only been
But they were
practicing.
out of the room. Were they
Y'all know.
in the room? Out of the room?
Why
What?
would she tell them that? You know what I'm saying? Like, well, on that side maybe over, but that's what I'm saying. Like, that's the difference. That's what makes this case so crazy because you're working with 2 different sides. I believe if if U.S. want to get justice like that, they're gonna have to get something on the other side. to
You talking
make
about on the
that
Cabo side?
yeah, yeah, not the Cabo, not the kids,
Well,
In
I'm talking
but
Mexico
the
side.
doctor. Yeah,
about
yeah. If they want to get the justice that we want, they have to get one of them or two.
who though?
Lucy, I think Lucy's a
Yeah,
good
the
one.
doctor, the maid, the
The
person
maid
that
did
own the
wrong,
person that own the villa, whoever got a control of security
but
cameras.
that's making it too much.
Somebody
That,
somebody covered it
that
up.
that's
They
making it
did
too.
cover it up. I think
Yeah,
Lucy, cause
because
Lucy showed up, that's when they called the doctor.
it's too much negligence to say like,
Hmm.
hey, these
Lucy did
kids.
what she was
Look,
supposed
this
to,
this 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 what I'm trying to say. Even if she did what she's supposed to do as a doctor, she's trained to do other things.
but she gonna get malpractice. She
Yeah,
got.
yeah, yeah. They gotta get that. They gotta get. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, they gonna get all that. You see what
That's
I'm
the
saying?
only
Think
thing that's
about it.
gonna happen to her. Because look,
Yeah,
think about
maybe.
it.
Yeah,
Think
maybe.
about it, man. Think about it.
But they still
It was
gotta get her
the
for
doctor was
malpractice.
lied. The doctor was lied to. They said it was alcohol. It was she had drank too much alcohol. Didn't tell
Hmm.
them that she got into a fight and we threw her on the ground. Didn't mention none of that. So how is that the doctor's responsibility to understand that more than just
Yeah.
drinking happened around here? These are
Well,
her
well,
friends.
well, well,
They
well.
here
Look,
from
look,
out of
look.
town.
Okay, okay. Look. And let's keep it clean. But on the doctor's responsibility is when she said this person needs ambulance medical assistance, and she agreed with the kids to not do it. That's what I see.
That's where her
That's what's making it
malpractice is.
real messed up.
Yeah,
Because
but that's
the
malpractice.
police. Okay, look, the police took the doctor's report. That's why it's at. You know what I'm saying? If you look at the full report, it
Exactly.
shows. So that's
But at
what's
that
really getting
time,
it.
okay, but let's just think about that. At that time, there was no evidence of foul play. You got
Hmm.
these friends and stuff that are from out of town, they on vacation.
Yeah,
Why
yeah,
would I
all together in the
they
room.
all
Yep.
together? Nobody is saying, hey, she did this. I mean, you
Yeah,
would think out of five people in the room, if somebody did something that caused this, somebody would be saying she did this. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, and it was no blood
So
or
why would
nothing.
the
It
doctor
wasn't no.
just
And look at this,
assume?
and then you gotta think about this. It wasn't no blood or nothing.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying.
Like
So she
if it
only
was some
went
blood around her, it'd be different. She suffered
right.
from an internal injury, so that's what
Exactly.
make it difficult. And
Difficult,
that's what,
right.
yeah. And then if you got somebody like they definitely ain't talk about the fight. I mean, I get it, man. I
Yeah.
get it. I really get
'Cause
it because they're not. She's responding. I looked up the villa, and I know they said, okay, the villa, that villa is like 12 or 15 of them all around, and
right.
they got private ambulance.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
They
Mm-hmm.
got two ambulance trucks,
Mm-hmm.
and then they
Just sit
got
wait.
private. They got on call type of doctors.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why she came up an hour late because it's like, oh, she's just sick.
Right,
So the
exactly.
doctor came to treat that. That's what she came for. That's probably because if it was an emergency, the doctor would have, you know what I'm saying? But they said when the doctor got there, she said she need the emergency.
Exactly.
And
So
they
what
said
really happened at
no,
that point is the question. Was it
But what
malpractice,
doctor? What?
malpractice on the doctor, negligence on the whole, yeah, you know what I'm saying? A lot of stuff that they don't want. A lot of stuff they don't want the FBI to, yeah, you already know what it is. You know where they
But a
coming
doctor
from.
would triage you first. A doctor triage their patients. They don't take someone else's word of what's going on wrong with
but
them. They
Mexico, so you don't
triage
know
the
Yeah,
patients on their own.
but not a side doctor.
you in
I
Mexico
think
too.
she's an on-call doctor because she is a
Yeah,
doctor.
I'm
She
saying a
really is a
side.
doctor.
Look at this. This is what I'm
Right,
saying.
she is.
I'm saying, look
She
at
is.
this. I'm telling you. This is what I'm trying to tell you.
What?
She hustling to the point where somebody can call her at 2 o'clock in the morning. She gonna go get that 800.
Exactly. Make that extra funds.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I'm saying.
Exactly.
We already know what it
Yeah.
is.
We
But she's
agree.
still a
Yeah,
doctor.
yeah. She still
But
and I think she probably can't even practice in that field. From what I've been reading about her, like she's still a doctor, but she like a side doctor. Like she
She was new.
practiced like
He only
she
had her
contract.
like a
Yeah,
year and
she
a
con
half years.
look she a doctor, but she contract to only handle non-life threatening things.
Right. Right. She's
She
not
can come
equipped.
give you
Well,
some.
She's
She
not
can come
equipped.
give you. Yeah, she can come give you a little medicine, but she gonna give you like one or two. She can't give you a script. You know what I'm saying? She can put an IV. She can't handle like you know what I'm saying. She don't have an office. She's not doing that, but she's licensed to be a doctor, so she can get. You get what I'm saying? She can order you something from the pharmacy.
Right.
She can still
And
do
then you
that.
gotta
She
remember
can
this is
still.
Mexico. So whatever
Mhm,
their standard of quality of whatever is probably different than what we expect or what we're used to. So,
mhm.
True.
which also
That's true.
I heard also in Mexico, like if something happens and it's like it's not a situation where it's like a, a, unaliving a M, the M word. And so if
Mhm.
it's like a accidental death or something like that, they don't even send out the real police. They just send
Yeah, they
out like
don't. Yeah,
lower level where
that's
they
what I'm
just
saying. Like I'm not allowing myself to get played like that. Like I promise you, I've been through that. Like it's so crazy. I've been through this. You like when I lost my partner, man. Everybody in the city was on some that controversy. You know what I'm saying? That and at the end of the day, it wasn't the person everybody thought and all this stuff. It wasn't
it
even a
wasn't none of
person.
that, right?
Yeah, it wasn't none of that, man. His mama,
So
she
saying
was like, man, it wasn't none of that. And then
you
I say like
everything
people,
coming
people,
up with it ain't that.
it wasn't even none of that, man. That's so crazy the way that happened. I said, man, are you
Yeah.
serious?
Yeah, I think
Like
we're
we
gonna
really been out here beefing and everything with people
I
for
think
no
this is
reason
yeah, I think
because we feel that that's this and that.
exactly.
And it took almost 2 years for them to tell us who really. And the dude that did it, he did get arrested a whole year and a half before. I actually seen him 10 years later at Toys R Us working.
He was out.
Yeah, 10 years. He was a youngster. He got
Oh,
out 10 years. He did 10 years and he got out. I seen him working at Toys R Us.
well that's good. He got, he turned just hopefully he turned his life around.
I mean, hopefully, because I mean, it ain't good. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I'm telling you, I don't know about that. Hopefully, because everybody's in the street, like man. But everybody thought it was some deeper. It was like we went down the rabbit hole on that.
Right.
We
Yeah.
really went down that hole. People get arrested, all that type of stuff, and his
That's
mom
why I
even
say the
told
doctor
me
they ain't even
because the law's gonna tell
hmm
once they finish their investigation, they tell the parents.
hmm
And
that's
his mom told me, she said,
they
yeah,
not gonna do nothing to that doctor. They ain't doing nothing to her. It's gonna all come down to Dejanay and the
hmm
people that lied to the authorities.
Dejanay has to get something,
Yeah.
but
And
I
if you
don't know. But now, we don't know. See, that's the answer. We don't know what how it went and how it conspired. Like we don't know if they're gonna get anything. I think that's what they're trying to do, and I think they probably might get one or two. I believe they probably will.
I think it's
Don't
gonna
y'all
come.
think it's strange? Go ahead. I'm
Mm,
sorry, dear.
No, you go ahead. No, you go ahead.
No, I was thinking about, okay, we talked about the doctor and we talked about the maid, right? Don't you think it's
mhm,
strange when Sue Ann Robinson, the Robinson's lawyer, when
hmm
the last time she went down there, she couldn't locate the doctor nor the maid
mm,
to speak
I
to
don't
them?
I don't think it was too strange. I mean, they just said that the doctor didn't work at the hospital anymore, which she probably got let go because of the case. Um, but yeah, I don't think it's too strange.
mm.
I think they'll be able to catch up with the doctor if they really want to.
I
No,
think that's
social
only
media.
one
No,
place that doctor worked.
social media caught up with the doctor. That was all
Yeah,
her LinkedIn. That was on her link. You know what I'm
yeah.
saying? Now LinkedIn is
That's
for
why I said
professionals.
if they really
Look,
want to
that's
talk
why she
to her.
can't even look. They done made her run out the damn city, man.
Yeah,
They done got her LinkedIn.
yeah. I mean, it's not like they the feds and you gotta talk to them. No, she ain't.
Hmm.
Her attorney probably is telling her not to talk to him. Would you talk
Yeah,
to her
cause it's cause
about
cause
it?
it's not a part. Yeah,
I
because
ain't
she's
talking
not
to you.
supposed to. She was in Mexico. She gotta talk to Mexican police, and then Mexican police gotta relay that to them. And then like cause okay, cause look, if you get what I'm saying, like the U.S. they can't just run and arrest somebody in Mexico without permission.
Well, that's what I'm saying. The authorities, the proper authorities. I
Yeah,
don't have. You don't have to talk to that attorney, and I'm sure her attorney is advising her.
yeah.
Not
She
to
already
talk.
got an attorney. She already protected out
Yeah,
there.
her
She don't
attorney
have
is.
to talk to the feds or nothing.
Yeah,
Yeah, she don't gotta talk to the feds.
yeah.
And they probably got her a good attorney,
Mm-hmm.
Rodriguez. You know what I'm saying? Like that's what
Mm,
I'm saying. All this stuff that I be man, it's too a lot of stuff is too simple to
right.
make it complicated.
Mm-hmm.
It really is. Like
Mm-hmm.
even when it comes to money, like making money is simple. We just make it complicated because we feel like we can't get it. We can't. Making money is like anything is simple. We put the cloud over. We put the you know what I'm saying. We put the cloud over the top of it and make it you know what I'm saying, real shaky, like complicated and stuff. We make that.
Mm-hmm.
I
No, it's
people
not the
doing it.
making it. It's the
People.
keeping it. Yeah,
Yeah, no.
Let's
okay.
keep it.
What I'm saying is, bro, like we put a cloud over every fucking everything, bro. And I really be out here, bro. Like I manage artists, and we put a cloud over everything. Good opportunity. Like I did it myself, man. I messed up a record deal with Swisher House and uh Slip and Slide on thinking negative.
Yeah, I
Mm,
know what you're talking about. Yeah.
I really did that I'm like, and then when I'm older, then I know more. I
Yeah.
know how to network and move. But I was like, man, if I was on that point when I was younger, it'd be a different thing. But like we just put a cloud over what we already know. Because in my mind, I'm thinking about why would Slip and Slide even want to mess with me if they know they can't? Like they have to feel like they can make some money off of me. I'm thinking like, oh, they're gonna, you know what I'm saying? I'm thinking the negative part, but it wasn't gonna be like they was already investing a lot of money of us, making us be in VIPs and all that with Trina and them. So, but in my mind, I'm thinking the negative end of it. What they doing it for? They gonna get me? You know what I'm saying? Out of my money. You know what I'm saying? But that
Yeah.
was the opportunity when I was like 18, and no matter how that went, that still would have been a plus for me. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
right.
Been on your resume.
What we don't see.
Yeah, it would have been a plus, but we
What other
always
doors it
put the
may
negative.
open?
Yeah, all the doors is gonna open. I'm
Mm,
telling you, we focus on the negative part so hard that we can't see the positive because the only thing we is thinking about, we think, you know what I'm saying, like you go to a job interview and then they being too nice, but they really just trying to hire everybody. Man, something ain't right with them, man. He was nice. He gave me the job instantly, and he gave me a bottle of
I
liquor.
know, right?
Yeah, he gave me a bottle of liquor. We had pulled up, but something ain't right. They just need a bunch of people. That's all.
No,
You
I
know
didn't.
what I'm saying? Yeah,
No,
for
I
real.
didn't. I didn't got a job. Started working without even filling the application out. You just
Hmm.
put me right through. It was like,
Man,
all right, sit there.
I became a bartender like that. They said, "Can you
Yeah,
bartend?" I said, "Yep." And I ain't have I got my license while I was doing everything.
yeah.
And I YouTube how to make
That's
the
what it
drink.
was. I didn't have my ID. Yeah,
Yeah, I ain't have my ID. I sat up there in a YouTube. They went ahead and started doing the test while I'm bartending and YouTube how to make the drinks. So by the time it's time for me to get paid at the end of the day, I already got my license. You see what I'm saying?
right.
yeah.
And then I'm making the drinks and everybody turned up. But if I would have been negative on it, like man, I ain't got no, I only got this, I only got I told them, yeah, I can bartend. They said, can you bartend? Can you bartend at the Yo Gotti concert? Yeah, yeah, I can bartend. I
What
couldn't bartend though.
What's your
I
favorite
ain't never.
drink to make?
You said what?
What drink do you like to make, or what you make the best?
I mean, it's like I be making margaritas, and then it's a thing called cabarito. They call them like mo. They call them something. I forgot what they call them, but it's a cabarito. It's like all of this like tequila with half squirt, you know, sea salt and that red stuff, and then you dip it. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like that be what everybody be buying and stuff. You put all that on the rim. You put the red pepper and the seasoned salt on the rim, and then you put half a squirt tequila, and then you put a little bit of Sprite in it, and drop some sea salt inside of it. You know what I'm saying?
Wow.
That's what they love. I'm trying to tell you. They be like I had somebody, he gave me $50. I don't even know why. Like that bartender go crazy. I make
Mhm.
like $500 in the night
Yeah.
Mhm.
for 4 hours at a concert. Like I bartend for Live Nation, so I just do the concerts,
Mhm.
like all the concerts, and man, that stuff be crazy. I did that stuff with Jeezy in them, man. Say, and I didn't even know. Look, I didn't even have my cook license. The way I got on with them, I did the golf tournament, and they want me to be the fry cooker. He's like, you got your food license, like right? I was like, yeah, yeah. Yeah, where Herb got that too. You know what I'm saying? Hey, all I do is cook fries, but I said, look, it's a white person. That a white dude came back there and gave me $100. He said, man, you're killing it back here, dude.
Yeah.
You're killing it. Look, I was just finding out. Look, I looked up on YouTube to see how to look. I ain't know how to find no fries. Look at this. I can't make this
You
up.
ain't know how to do what?
I ain't know how to fry no fries. I don't know how to
Are you
cook. I
serious?
never I don't never cook. I
Only
only thing
you
I
gotta
could
know how to cook fries.
only thing I ever had to do was make a ham and cheese sandwich.
Oh wow.
Look, I looked it up on YouTube and they told me, he
That's
said,
crazy, boy.
look, it's one of he said wait, he said when
You
it
didn't
start
do
getting
that when you was a kid? Freak.
no. Look, and I had two fried cookers to the side, and I looked up on YouTube and he said if it start getting a little bit brown, just pull it out because it's still gonna cook. Man, I had the crispiest fries. I'm talking about they was coming. They said, then he told me, he said, man, I've been hearing good things about you about the fries. He said, can you bartend? I said, yeah, I bartend too. He's like, yeah, I ain't have, I'm telling you, I wouldn't get that. I got that per, you know what I'm saying, word of mouth. Like, as soon as he said
Yeah.
that, okay, let me go ahead and get that, pay that. It was like 14.99, 12.99. Take that test and hurry up, do that and get that. I was like, man, like
Yeah, that's how I
YouTube
got.
is.
That's how I got into real estate. Told them I know how to do something. Then know
Yeah,
nothing.
yeah. Then they went for it. They're like,
Yeah,
okay, yeah. I mean,
You
but
doing
real recognize real though because that's my first time. Like I know the owner, he know I ain't registered, but
yeah,
my people, he like, yeah, all right, like this dude be and that's when I was doing that golf tournament, that country club stuff, and they were like, man, they already started saying, man, do you want to do this and that too?
yeah.
Already, like I did the Air Force military shows. I be doing all this. I just did like 40 concerts, like going crazy.
That's tight.
But never knew how to bartend. I promise you. I was looking it up how to make margaritas and everything online while I'm sitting there at my little bar. You know what I'm saying? I'm really looking up what is this. Like when somebody asked something, I'm googling what is this. I'm really and then, but I started getting good at. And you know what fucked me up so bad? It's like some chick she said like people be coming, they be like, "Do you have a buddy?" Bloody Mary Papa Chulo. I was like, okay. I said, I don't know nothing about that. That's not on the menu, but tell me what it is and I'll make it for you. She talking about, I don't know what it is. I said, how the hell you don't know what it is? You know what I mean? So what's this
It
gonna look
is.
at lemonade with them? I said, man, how the hell you don't know what it is, but you
I'm like,
asked for it?
I
She
got you
said,
then.
you don't know what a bloody she said, you don't know what a bloody Papa Chulo is? I said, hell no, I don't know what it is. I ain't never heard of that shit. Where you from? She like from Mexico. She's like, okay, well, I said, tell me what it is. I can make sure. She said, I don't know. I said, man, well, just get some out the damn menu. Why you bullshit? Said, yeah, let me get yeah, for real. Like that shit was funny as hell to me. Cause she tried to ask me, like she really tried to pressure me, like, you don't know what they are? I said, nah, I don't know. I said, but tell me what it is I'll make for you. She said, I don't know. I said, I said, how you don't I said, how you don't know what it is? You
Hell
asking me.
no, bro.
Yeah, in real life, I can't make this up, bro. That was like when I first started bartending, because people be coming over there trying to be all elegant and let me get it. I said, man, what do you want? Top shelf or bottom shelf, man? I don't want to hear all that lingo shit.
Uh-uh.
Cause the lingo ain't the same. You know what I'm saying? The lingo ain't the same. Our lingo where we at is different from what y'all talk. Y'all coming up talking about. Let me get a Cisco 77. And that might be just like a top shelf. I'm like, man, why you gotta say all that name and shit? You see the bottle right there. Point at the bottle that you want. I'll mix it with Sprite, dude. You know what I'm saying? That's all it is. Put a little seesaw or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like they really be coming with that. Like they act like bro. I ain't even asked him. I said, what club you be getting that drink from? There's like, oh, it's only one club out there in Mexico. I'm like, bro, but you ain't in Mexico, bro. You know damn well. Look, we didn't even got the liquor for that. We ain't even got the liquor to make that drink.
What do you normally do?
That's crazy, boy.
Look, bro, we ain't got the liquor to make that drink. I promise you. I like,
Cause it's imported from Mexico. Shit.
yeah, I was like, so why you even asking me for that? And then try to act like
Hi.
I'm crazy because I don't know nothing about it. I'm like, what? No. I'm like, bro,
When do y'all
man. I
think you're
said,
coming back on?
you said what?
When do y'all
So,
think you're coming back on? Because I'm gonna have to go in a bit. I would like to, be in our next one.
are you subscribed or what?
Yeah, you gotta
I
catch
need to
boss still
subscribe,
on some.
and sometimes people say the notifications, but I'm gonna try it with
Look,
you, okay?
well, yeah, the notification. I mean, I don't know how. Some people be all the way out there. Like, some people be having it. But you know what I'm saying? I'm just trying to show. Look, that merch shop going crazy, crazy.
Ooh,
That merch shop
oh,
going
so
crazy.
cute.
And you see, I got the hats. I got man, the merch shop going crazy. I already got a whole bunch of people buying these, and I got fits too. It's right under my channel. They
Oh,
they for some reason YouTube a little bit slow. So when you click on a video, it will show my merchandise, but it's not the one that I edited. Like I got hats like the blue. I got all that I edited. It's gonna start showing later, but you can go to the merch and edit whatever products you want. They got we got baby clothes, we got fits, everything. You know what I'm saying? Like for
oh,
real.
Yeah, boss on and stuff.
oh,
Just like
okay.
Yeah,
Shanquella. Yeah, same thing.
it's
Yeah.
going crazy. It's going crazy.
Mm. Yeah, so you think you're gonna be on tomorrow night?
Yeah, I'll get on tomorrow. I'll get on tomorrow, man. You know what I'm saying? Look,
Okay.
I'm the king of this live stuff, man. I just stopped
I
doing it for
see
a little
that.
bit.
I
I just
see that.
stopped
I
doing
love
it
your
for a little bit.
technique. I
Yeah,
love
I'm
your
going.
technique.
I done went live for 24 hours before,
Yeah,
more
that's the
than one
last
time.
one. Yeah, when you first started, back when I first started coming on.
Yeah,
Wow.
I'm a rock. I'm a rock out. You know what I'm saying? I'm a rock out.
Yeah, I've been off
But
the scene
hey,
for a minute.
but let me see. Let me check something because I wanna. This is what I be trying to do. Look, so everybody that's on this panel, y'all y'all kept it pretty much politically correct for YouTube. You
Mm.
know what I'm saying? Like
oh
they ain't
yay, we
tripping.
did good.
Yeah.
They ain't
Made
tripping.
for TV.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
ain't tripping. Yeah, everybody's on it. They ain't really tripping. So, you know what I'm saying? That's what it
Yeah.
really be about for me. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Because it's a business for me. I ain't doing it for fun no
Yeah,
more,
then you
but
get
I'm
then you
serious
get a
about
super
it.
chat earlier.
I don't know because I have my layer on, so I couldn't see the messages. I gotta stop doing that. The layer that cut off
Mm,
I couldn't see if somebody gave me a super chat or not. Or I couldn't even
I
see
don't,
the messages.
mm.
What you
I
gonna
would
say?
like to do this for a business also because there's so much to talk about out there that
Yeah,
people aren't aware of. This is not a
even
competitive thing, is it?
yeah, even if it
No,
is,
no, no.
they're aware.
YouTube is real competitive, but motherfuckers don't want to compete with me because I don't compete with them and I don't get involved with it. And I'm gonna just do my thing, and then I start growing crazy. Like, yeah, I know you see some of my videos. Like every month, I at least get like one or two videos that got 500,000. That's crazy. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
Like that 40,000 feet, that's cool, but when you get 500,000, that you ha ha ha. You know what I'm saying? Like if I get one or two of them, that's a different story.
Oh, okay.
But
Okay.
I started off with only two people in my lives for months,
Yeah,
We
for
Mm-hmm.
have to start somewhere.
6 months for sure. No, like nobody was in my lives, like two, three people for real.
the same people used to come back.
Yeah, this is like yeah. And I was like, man, you two, I was like, well, y'all ain't fucking with me or what? Like, what am I doing wrong? Like,
Yeah,
you're not in the algorithm, sir.
What is your name? The
You talking to
lady.
me?
Yes. What's your
Oh,
name?
Ladane Sweetie.
Oh, look. I've seen you before. The
Mhm.
Ladane sweet tea. I've seen the sweet tea part.
yeah.
Oh, if most
Man,
other people probably
I
named
know
Sweetie
you was up
also.
here. Hey,
Yeah.
I always
And
bring
what's your
people from
name?
YouTube together.
I'm
I'm
D
trying to tell
Lynn.
you.
What is it again?
D Lynn.
Yes, yes.
Hmm.
We're on another channel.
Yep.
Y'all's on Shank Channel,
Yeah.
right?
Yep.
Y'all's on
Shank.
Hey,
Shank.
sis.
Yeah, that's how y'all. Cause when I went over there and y'all was telling me that y'all was like, they was like, oh, cause he was like, yeah, but Shank know who I am too. But it's just a coincidence. Like, man, I went through that shit so many times. Where one nigga got mad because too many of my subscribers was on his page and talking about me. Man, don't say nothing about no motherfucking boss TV on my
Ah,
shit. Like, what, dude?
Mm.
And I'm on that hoe. I was like, nigga, I am boss TV. Nigga, he's like, what?
wait a minute. You
Like,
know, I don't get a strike. We just.
hmm?
I don't know. Can you say that word? The N word.
I mean, yeah, I mean, it's just about repetitive.
Okay.
It'd
But
be
you
a
can
few,
say
it
the N
could be
word
a
though.
few bloopers or whatever,
No,
but
they're not gonna cut them out
they
for that, man.
they ain't
Oh.
gonna trip. It's just more repetitive. If somebody come in there. You know, some people will come in there and all they words is belligerent.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
Oh, okay.
just
That's what's
overdoing
like,
it. Yeah,
and then talk about I mean, and Kipman busting it, and
yeah.
yeah, that's the difference. You say, and then bodies and cap, yeah, you can't say all that.
I like this because I notice, I could be wrong, but women, they think one way, men think another way. And it's beautiful
Mm,
when men and women get on the panel
Yeah.
because
mm,
you
Yeah.
see all kind of scenarios. And I
Mm,
think it's great.
yeah,
yeah.
yeah, that's why I like to interact because look, if you go all the way back, you can see the type of things I did, but a lot of my subscribers they was like. I did a post and it had like 10,000, likes and all these comments. A post, a community post, and they was like, "Boss, we appreciate you looking out for the women." I was like, man, I'm not really like that. Wasn't my intentions, but this is stuff is happening so often. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
Yeah.
That this is
Mhm.
the content. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
Like I never thought like I'm finna do content about missing women or nothing. I
Mm.
never thought that.
Yeah.
And that was not a process, but it was like, man, it was leading like that. Like I got the info on there. I was telling them like, hey, I really didn't plan this out at all. No, no missing
Mm,
women. That's like that was I was saying like because it's so many cases, man. It's too many cases.
mhm.
Yeah, it is. It's a
It
lot.
is. So many cases in
Er,
Mexico, they
man,
made up a new
Ariana, yeah,
charge.
Ariana Taylor, Alexis Ware, Alexis Moore, Felicia John. Like, man, I could just keep on going down the
Hmm.
line. I could just keep going crazy with it, but
And it's like every year it's a new headline, a new one that
they're like
happens.
three or four,
Hmm.
five. You know what I'm
Yeah, more than
saying?
one.
You see what that, you see that BI did about takeoff. You know that went viral
Mm,
because I know people from H Town. They hit me up. I showed it.
Mm,
I was like, man, cause you know, cause oh boy, oh buddy, he posted them out there. You know, he posted it on a timeline. Everybody in Fifth Ward seen that.
mm,
mm,
You know, in Texas, that's a no. You know what I'm saying? Everybody know that. Like, not know how, like, like when we had our club out here. Whenever No Limit, when Fiend and Silter Shocker and Mr. Magic came out and performed at our club. We did not put out a massive post that we riding around with them. Nobody knew unless you come into the show. You didn't even know he in the city. You know what I'm saying?
that is so sad.
mm.
That is sad.
Cause we ain't trying to bring no extra stuff. Like
I
think about it.
know.
I think about it. We could have took like if Silk would have allowed it. I don't think he would allow it though. We could have took him and rode through the South and all that. You know what I'm saying? Let everybody see. Yeah, we got Silk. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
We got Silk
Mm,
the Shock out here with us. We could have did that. You know what I'm saying? We really could have did that. But you know, I already know that's not a good lick. Everybody was telling me like, man, I don't even know why they posted that was in the Fifth Ward, like rocking with the project hood niggas. You know what I'm saying? Sitting down, posted up, talking to him. You know what I'm saying? Exchanging numbers and pulling that, play basketball, all that. You know what I'm saying?
it's just sad that you cannot advertise this thing without a threat possibly following you.
What
It
happened to
is really
PNB Rock?
sad.
Exactly. Think about what you just said. PNB Rock.
Mm,
Remember what happened to him? He never
mm,
advertised. He remember he took his girlfriend's phone for advertising, and she was mad at him.
mm,
They got together. He advertised that it was at Rocco's. Like he really came. Come on, man. He stopped. Remember he took his girlfriend's phone for advertising.
mm,
Then they
mm,
had
mm,
thing, and then they got together and they advertised that they went together to Roscoe's.
mhm. And they got him there.
Yeah, PNB Rock. Yeah.
Yep, they got him there. Which made you think back at Dejanay's situation. I mean, maybe it was some kind of penny ante excuse for her to attack Shanquella. Because
Yeah,
look what's
it's a
happening
real
out in the
book.
street like that.
It's a real, yeah. Exactly what I'm saying. Look
Right.
at the shit that don't go viral. Look at the stuff that don't go viral. So why would we put them on a higher pedestal because it went viral?
Yeah, they
Right.
weren't
They
criminal
really, them
masterminds.
niggas don't even make no more money than anybody I know that I hang out with in real life.
That's
None of
right.
them, like, they're not, you know what I'm saying? They're not moving like that.
Mm. I wonder who has Dejanay's daughter.
Her mom probably. You know her
She,
mom.
I mean,
Mm.
Dejanay messed up. I know Dejanay already told the laws. I know she feel bad in a bitch. I know Dejanay feel bad. And look, that's only because of the people I talk to. I know Dejanay, she knows because she is the type of homegirl that she always ready to fight for them or whatever. Like you tell her, if somebody tell you something about your own, she gonna fight. But that attitude that caused this. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Didn't know how to like calm your own
Yeah,
temp.
yeah. They ain't satisfied with what, like they ain't get gratification for what happened. None of them did, but they just the thing is now they got. I mean everything they got to pay. Probably look. I was in a situation where I was with a whole bunch of my partners and we had a bunch of money on us. We was at a club that's 5 stories and we went crazy. We was dressed up nice, and some people came out and started swinging at us. One dude fell. They tried to give me and my homeboy the hardest charge ever because he was bleeding out, but we didn't touch him.
Mm.
They told me that they told us because we was the only ones left fighting. When they came, they said we're gonna have to give you this. We still gonna give you this charge, and we didn't touch him. But it took like 2 years of paying and going back and forth, and
And
just
money.
paying the restitution. The little
That
20
money.
and 30. Yeah, for like 3 years, and then they dropped it because he already said they already had the footage that they attacked us. And all the thing we did was move like this. You know what I'm saying? Nigga swung. We said zoop. He fell in his head. The dude that they tried to charge us with.
Mm.
It was like 4 of them, but the dude that they tried to charge us with, he swung and we did like that, and like he was already messed up, and he fell and hit his head, and then we was just fighting the rest of them. When the police came, they charged us with him.
Mm. That's what I was trying to tell the other guy that was here, and he was
Mm,
talking about he would have stayed behind.
right.
Uh-uh. He would have caught that. He would have
Mhm.
caught that charge if he did.
Ha ha
He the
ha
only one there left.
ha ha ha.
Hell no.
Mm. He'd have caught that charge.
Hmm. That's why I say
Mm-mm-mm.
everybody say what they would do,
Yeah, what
but
they would do, but you ain't
but
gonna do it.
really,
Look this. I'm gonna tell you like this. Like if it's my people or something happen now, we gonna go out to Mexico, but we finna go out there cray cray. Like you
For
know what I'm
real.
saying? If we
For
go out
real.
there, stuff, we
Mexico
finna
is.
have, and I'm gonna have my pilots from Mexico. Like we finna get, like we finna get clearance. You know what I'm saying?
What
I'm gonna
about
check.
those three
I'm gonna
Hispanic
check
ladies
in.
that
You know what I'm
disappeared?
saying? I don't have no problem with checking in because my people supposed to check in with me.
Mm-hmm.
Checking in, checking in. Only thing is checking in is saying, hey, I'm finna be in Louisiana in 2 days. I'm be at the casino. Pull up. That's checking in. People be acting so tough. Like I would never want to be nowhere where I don't got no people out there. You know what I'm saying? Like this is my people. Like when I went to Louisiana, every time I go, I got real people out there. I'm gonna tell them I'm out there. Why would I go out there? And then if I tell them and something happened, I'm like, they're like, man, you was out in the city. You didn't tell me.
mm,
That's flawed.
Mm-hmm.
You
Mm.
fly like, bro, you was like, nigga, we ain't seen you in 10 years. And you came and you was in the city gambling. And then you tell your kid, I stay right by the casino. I know the nigga, you know what I'm saying? I know the nigga you got into it with.
you
That
know that
nigga work for me. You know
I
what
got,
I'm saying? Like anything.
that's where my people from, Louisiana.
Hmm.
I got so much family in Louisiana.
Yeah, I got, you know what I'm saying? Who's that speaking?
D Lynn.
Oh, did they?
You
Look,
know my
I got people, man. I got people out. Yeah, I got people in Louisiana, some
yeah.
in Chicago. But you know what I'm saying? Even though, like, man, all thing you gotta do is keep it 100. You know what I'm saying? And then nobody can't say nothing about you.
Yeah.
They can't make up for nothing if you know what I'm saying? They can't even do it if you keep it 100, man. That's all it is because this, like, with this Shanquella Robinson case, it's all about confidence thing, man. Like, a person that's really getting they don't have to do that. What they do, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't have to go out and cause a problem. Like, if you get money or if you doing anything prosperous or successful, why would you do anything to mess it up? You know what I'm saying? That's that, you know she ain't gonna fight her if she get money.
Mm.
Right.
in real life. Why would you do that? You mess up
That's
your
what I was
money.
saying. Yeah.
And then you cause attention to whoever you making money with.
Right.
Yeah,
Everybody else you
really.
making money with, you making it look bad. They gonna have to cut you off.
Mm-hmm.
Ain't nobody
Yeah, I
moving
think.
like that. It's you know what I'm
Mm,
saying? Like this, it's real. All of this hustling money. Like a person. See, the thing about it is, what a hater does is they take your confidence for cockiness, and they don't like for you to tell them and information or give them. You know what I'm saying? Because like, oh yeah, they don't like that. You know what I'm saying? That's what a hater is. They don't like that because you think you rocking with them, but that's your confidence is cockiness to them because they don't got it. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
Right.
yeah, I understand.
Yeah, and that's the whole point. And I don't even have to say no more about that. That shit. You know what I'm saying? Think about it. Your confidence. And you supposed to be confident. How the fuck you gonna do something if you ain't confident about it?
Right.
How can you pull something off if you ain't confident? Like even if somebody say, "Man, I give you $100 to
Mm-hmm.
run 2 miles," you have to be so confident. Like I'm finna get that. If
Mm-hmm.
you like no, and you always say, "Man, you know you can't." You out there,
Have that
but
drive. You gotta have that
yeah, you
drive to.
gotta be turned. You gotta be turned like, "Oh hell yeah, I'm finna hit that hoe before any of your homeboys do it." You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
We all finna race to that hoe. Whoever wins wins.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? That's some hating ass shit. That's
It's that
all
crab
that.
in the barrel
That's all
moment.
that Quilla case is hating, man. I promise you, man. And that's why I don't rock with people like that. I promise you, man. This it's all hate. Don't matter if you pay people away in the club, all that. That it's still just hate.
Yeah, they still do.
Hmm.
It's something in you,
Crab.
and and Dejanay shows it because what person would continue to fight somebody that ain't even hitting them back? After a few licks, you're gonna be like, like
Yeah,
they,
you just normally
yeah,
gonna piece them up like twice. You ain't feeling
yeah,
like she did come in too like she tried to beat her down.
yeah,
It wasn't no too yeah, she did come in like that, but I they but really that's what I said. Like you already know what that was. That was some hate, man.
yeah, yeah.
She was on camera. She had to show off.
Oh yeah, she was on camera.
Hmm.
And,
Hmm.
and being on camera, let me ask you this: just because you're on camera, does that mean you would do somebody that you give something about? Just because you're on
Mm-mm,
Not if you're
camera?
smart.
mm-mm.
Well,
Who
I'm
wants
saying
to
you don't
be
have. I'm
breaking
saying
the
no.
law on camera?
No, I'm saying if it's somebody that you really like rock with your little sister or something, because you're on camera,
Oh,
you're gonna beat
please.
her up.
But her boy
Oh,
Malik was there,
please.
so she had to show off for him, so he could go back to Connecticut and let everybody know all the people she grew
Connecticut.
up with.
Man,
Think
I
Well,
about
why
promise
would you
you.
film
Look at this. Look at
a
this. Look at this.
criminal act?
Look. You know what I don't understand about the Shaquella about Quilla Robinson's case?
it. What?
I know for a fact if any of them came back from Mexico to Texas, it's over. Ain't nobody trying to hear no. It's good. You know what I'm saying?
Uh,
Like you supposed to be good with like. That's how we move out here. Like we're gonna be on that. You supposed to be good when you go out with them. We all friends. Like you know what I'm saying? Like I don't have no friends that don't know who I don't have a secret friend that all my cousins and nobody don't know. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
I don't have none of that shit going on. You know what I'm saying? Everybody that I rock with, my people know who they is. And some of them been rocking with. I've been rocking them before. They may have, but we know where you stay in. Like your parents, like we know your parents and shit. Like we all fam. You see what I'm saying? You don't rock with nobody that you can't move like that with. Don't do it.
Mm,
Like if even when I step out at night, my people know where I'm going. I ain't secretly moving 'cause I don't got nothing to hide.
mm.
If I go to the club, they are, oh yeah, you at the club? Hey, yep. I ain't have to tell nobody 'cause I ain't got nothing to hide, bro. I'm trying to tell you, man. That's the niggas that be moving funny. Man, everybody know I'm at the club. Like I ain't even tell nobody. I say, yeah, you go to the club because somebody else said boss in the club. Shit, yeah, yeah. I told certain people I'm in the club, but shit, that shit real like that.
You
Nigga,
gotta check in with him before you go to the.
nah, I mean, nah, that's what I'm
This so
saying.
funny.
No, I ain't saying check in or nothing, bro. Bro, what I'm saying is like
Nah, I know what you're talking about.
when I
Yeah.
step out, I'm already fucking with enough people to know what I'm doing because I can't get loose. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, there's no reason to. I know
I
what you're
can't get
talking about.
loose. I can't get loose to where nobody don't know. Like the type of game, that type of shit that I'm doing, I can't get loose to where nobody don't know where I'm at. Like it's all understood. You know what I'm saying? I can't get loose.
Yeah.
I can't really just get loose and
Go
lose
wilding
contact
out,
with
crash
everybody.
out
Yeah,
somewhere.
and lose contact with everybody. Don't answer nobody's phone because it's still business. Everything business.
Yeah. Mm.
That's the thing about it. Everything is business.
Do you know if they set up a like in a reward or something like that for information? Because North Carolina streets is very, very quiet for some reason.
Exactly.
And
Look,
like,
see, look.
yeah.
Look. See, you said something good, but it's gonna make me mad, man.
You were saying earlier.
Yeah, I'm saying like, look, I said all the friends they said shit. Where's the rent? Where's the Cause they put $50,000 up for the first the four people that crosses. They put $50,000 up instantly.
But maybe
Mm.
they already got them
Mhm.
snatched up.
Yeah.
Man, that
Think
shit
about it.
crazy. But
It
see,
ain't
that
They
nothing.
shit.
would
Ain't
have
nothing
told
Nah,
crazy.
but
us
that
if they
shit.
had them.
No, before they even got snatched up, they should have put 50,000. If they
But they
do got, if
did
they
what?
do got snatched,
But
as
you
soon as
put
they got the
a
video, they should have put
out when
50,000.
you put a reward out when you don't know. They know exactly who did what and why do they need
But
a
but
reward?
that's not look. But that's not what they want to know, and that's not what we want to know either.
What would the
Because
reward for?
so let me ask you. So you just want Daisy Day to go there, right?
What to get locked up?
Yeah. I mean that's what you're saying because they know who put hands on her.
I want them. I want whoever. Of course, I want Dejanay and whoever
Mm,
lied to the authorities and tried to cover it up.
exactly.
Yeah.
I want
So
Khalil.
so
Hmm.
the case never was about just they know who fought her. The case is about who covered it up.
Right.
They
I,
already know they already know who. You see what I'm saying? They already know who harmed her. The case now is all about who covered it up.
you don't think they know that by now? Who covered? Who's lying?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, of course, but they're not gonna drop it. That's what I'm saying. Of course, they know. They know way better than we do.
Yeah, they know a
But
lot.
and they probably got some people in custody and everything, but they're
Right.
not gonna drop it. Like that's the law. The feds, man.
They ain't gonna tell
This is what
us.
I'm saying. Like man, real life, we just went through some fed type of stuff, man. And they be over there by the train and stuff, watching, man.
But it's still no excuse for
They
the
look,
family not putting up a
they're gonna
reward.
pull up Facebook. They're
Reward.
gonna pull up Facebook pictures that you deleted.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
For
Why
real.
you deleting this?
Let's stop playing. They pull up videos you deleted, man.
Hmm.
Why haven't the family put up a reward? That's what I'm asking. I don't expect the government to do anything. Because they could have done something a long time ago.
I don't know that is a
Why
good
haven't
question. They did get 500,000, but we don't know what they invested in. I
But
don't know. Like that is a good question because A lot of people was hating on getting on my channel, hating me talking about, yeah, they got 500. Yeah, I already know what you talking about. Like,
But I still don't
yeah,
understand what
they
the
could easily
reward.
put a 50 racks, and
What
I probably look. I promise you, 30 racks will have somebody come tell it all and be
sweet
anonymous. You
the
know what I'm
reward,
saying? Right? 30 racks.
sweet tea? What would the reward be for?
Hmm?
Excuse me, say again.
What would the reward be for? I'm trying to understand what the reward would be for. Like,
In Quilla's case, it wasn't a reward as of yet, right? Okay,
right.
the FBI put up for the four that got in trouble in Brownsville. I call it Brownsville. Okay. But in
Hmm.
Shanquella case, okay, the FBI is probably not gonna put a dime up. But the streets always talk, okay? So
Yeah, they
why the
do.
family didn't put a few dollars up to hear the streets point of view? Because I know there's some people out there know what's going
Because
on.
But
everybody, you know why?
probably the
Because
point of view on the streets.
no, because
I,
look, this is why. Because everybody in our culture stays silent. Of course, we're not gonna pay. You know what I'm saying? Like, we don't move like these white folks or Hispanic. See, like, we gotta stop acting like that. Like, we, like, the thing, and that's why I had to learn, like, sitting around depressed and shit, talking about man, everybody can get money right now. It don't matter what color you is. You feel me?
Yeah, okay.
Like, everybody, like, people don't even, you don't even understand the type of stuff that I've been through in the last 3 years. You know what I'm saying? Like, I went through some, like, feds out there, everything.
Mm.
We
Well, I
can
would have put
all
it out
get.
there.
Well, look at this.
Hmm.
We're not sanctioned to where, where you just have to hang up clothes on a clothesline and you can't get a job. A woman can make more money than a man.
no, no,
Women, look at this.
that's
Yeah,
not true.
they do.
No, that's,
Man, women get paid
y'all can.
more.
It's so many different. Y'all can do everything we can do and more
Yeah,
and
but
more.
trust y'all just trustworthy more because companies. Man, I
Y'all
already
can.
know,
Nah,
man.
it's plenty of women jobs that dudes will never be able to know how to do.
No,
Exactly, that's what I'm saying, Fifo. Like women,
wait a
look,
minute.
if you look, hold
A
on.
woman
Hmm.
can't tow a car.
If you look at
A,
the
wo- a
statistics, they
woman
saying
can't be no
women.
truck
Go
driver
ahead.
because
Look,
they don't use right.
hold on. I'm gonna say one thing, and I'm finna go grab something.
Y'all full of it.
But
What name what y'all can't do that we can do?
look
Name
up
what
the
y'all
facts.
can't do that we can do.
Look
Name
up
it.
the facts.
Name it. I just want to
Name,
hear it.
look up the facts.
Give me the
9 to
list.
5.
Give me
See,
the
hold
list.
on, you
Top
ain't
five. Top five. What?
look it up.
Top five.
9 to 5.
Secretary,
Look, not
secretary at at the
Be a
look.
office.
secretary. What?
See,
What?
y'all
What are
ain't
you
trying to
talking
hear,
about?
bro.
Just like you what you said, can be. But do
See,
you
it
see
can
them?
be. But
Do
look
you
at the
see
fact. Do what I'm saying.
women
Look at the
at the
facts.
front office though?
A
Do
Look,
you
woman
look,
see a
look,
cannot
man?
look
physically.
Do
A
at the
you?
woman
facts.
cannot tow a
Women,
car. Let's
women
get
are
real here.
I
Let's
get
get
it.
real
women.
Okay,
here.
No,
I'm
no.
give you that one.
Listen.
Man can be a
Look
secretary.
at,
Okay, what
look
are
at
you
this.
talking about?
Look at
Mm.
this. Women are 40% higher to get a job at a corporate everything. They're getting more and they're getting paid more than men right now as we speak. Look up facts. See, I like to talk facts. I like to talk shit, but I like to talk facts. I look up my facts before I talk shit. You hear me? Women are like damn near 70% up
Y'all
on
can do
niggas on
everything.
any job. Only job you're not 70% up on is some moving.
Yeah, physical
pick it
labor,
up.
like you
Yeah, yeah.
said, towing, like
Up,
a
y'all
tow truck
up.
driver.
And,
Okay, okay, I give you that
Black
one.
men make
Yeah.
more than black women. I'm
and
sorry.
then
I don't.
look. And I'm finna go
No,
grab
that's
my
not true.
blunt.
That's not.
I'm gonna go grab my blunt, but I want you to look that up
That's
and
not true.
tell me the truth.
You show me that
Man,
article.
look at this. I work for life insurance. All my trainers are women. It's only two dudes. I got 14 trainers, two dudes. Man, come on, man.
So
Y'all
you're
tripping.
saying
Y'all
you
women,
like
man,
you
y'all
like
be acting. I swear, women, y'all be acting so tortured.
torture?
And,
Wait a minute. What are
yeah,
you
like
talking about?
y'all ain't getting it, man. My mama is old as hell, getting like big. Like y'all gotta stop acting like that, man. That's why we ain't winning, man. Everybody wanna play victim and stuff, man.
I'm not a victim at all, but I know the facts. I'm working in
You
corporate America.
ain't look. You
I
ain't look
work
it up.
around
It's
black
woman.
men and
That's
black
that.
women,
When they passed that
and they
bill,
are
they
black
passed
men.
that. When
If
they
they in
passed
the
that
same
bill,
role I'm
hey,
in, they make more
hey,
money.
hold on, kinfolk,
Get out of here.
kinfolk,
Get the heck
Hmm.
hey,
out of
kinfolk. When they passed that bill for women's rights, what was it disclosed in that bill, man? That a woman can make the same amount. They have to be equal or
We gotta
more.
make the money
Now,
because
now,
we
hold on. Now,
taking
listen,
care of the
listen. You're
family.
not
We taking care
understanding
of the
what
kids. We gotta make more money.
exactly. So they're gonna hire you more. They don't want to hire a crazy
No,
nigga
we're
that
not
drink.
gonna quit our jobs. We're not gonna run our mouths at
Okay,
work and get fired. That's what's
see
gonna
that.
happen.
But
That's
that's
what's
what I'm
gonna
saying. It
happen.
don't matter how they do it
We
or
not in locked up
whatever.
in jail. How many black men are locked
Exactly, exactly. Because
because
you
they ain't
don't
doing the right
listen,
thing?
listen,
No,
listen.
let's be
Let me tell
real.
you something.
Let's
Let me tell you something. Let
the
me tell you
real
something.
reason
Hold on,
why.
hold on, hold on. Hold on. Man, hold on. You because you don't have to take that chance. We have
What
to
you
do that
say?
shit. I ain't never had no female try to smoke nobody for me. I had one. My sister pulled up with guns with me. I never called my sister or no female on a beef. You don't have to do that. You ain't supposed to go to jail on a. That's what a man for. You ain't supposed to go to jail for no stuff like that. I only know one or two females, my cousin and my sister ever pulled up with a pistol but before the niggas did. What you talking about? Look. See, I ain't trying to get mad. I'm just saying I'm being emotional about shit. 'Cause I've really been through this stuff, man. I really been through this stuff, man. I really like it. I only had two females in my life to ever pull up like that.
Nobody should
Y'all
pull
ain't
up.
supposed to do that. That's
Nobody
why
should
I
pull
gonna
up.
hire y'all
No,
because the nigga is
boss. Nobody
more.
should pull up like that. Nobody.
But we
Not you.
have to. What
Nobody.
if we have to?
You don't have to. You
What
don't.
are you
No.
gonna do? What are you gonna do? That's what I'm saying. If a nigga, what would you do? What can you do? Call your cousins and stuff? Your cousin ain't gonna they be like, man, what are you fucking with that nigga and all that. Look, no, what are
He
you
ain't gonna
gonna
want to do
do?
it.
They need to stop that. I'll tell you, black women.
You should do
Look,
it. You
hold on, listen.
don't
This is
put yourself in
hold
that
on,
position.
hold on,
Don't
listen.
do it.
Hold on, listen. I'm gonna tell you some facts. The reason why I'm doing all my stuff be about black women because y'all trying to be too aggressive and y'all trying to
Oh,
play
please
too many
don't do that.
parts.
Don't do that.
Y'all trying
Don't.
to look. No, listen. Y'all playing too many parts, man. You can't be both of them. You
We gotta
can't. You can't be the boss. You can't be the
be doing the
shooter.
best we
No,
can.
you can't be the fight.
Be
You can't
doing
be
the
the
best we
shooter.
can, baby.
Look, no. This
No,
what
we
I'm
doing the
saying.
best we
Y'all
can.
look at this. Y'all, you not understanding that they're exiling us out of the game. Well, we ain't gonna be reproducing, making black babies, cause all black men like I'm living
Because
it.
because of
Black
the attitude
men,
you have right
no,
now, trying to talk
it's
too
not just about,
aggressive.
but
That
it's not,
attitude right there is gonna keep you by
but it's not,
yourself. You
but
correct.
no,
You
but
won't
it's
be
not.
making babies. You
But
right.
what? But let me ask you this: you think that you're not doing that? Women are not doing that? I went to look at this. I went to Laura Greenville party. It was mixed with blacks, Mexicans, and whites. The white girls was pouring shots in her mouth. The Mexican was, hey, yeah, buying
Right.
us
'Cause you
drinks.
ain't
The
spit that
black girls, if you
degrading
speak to
stuff.
them, when you speak to a black girl, they look at you funny and walk off.
Exactly. You correct. Exactly. We gotta
So
stay.
what is
We
the
gotta stay.
advantage of that?
Sorry if you don't
What
like them.
is the advantage of that in the
Sorry
black
if you don't like
community?
them.
Because the white folks ain't paying your motherfucking
Well,
child
go on and
support.
get with the white one. Get with the Mexican, whatever one make you happy.
Exactly.
We ain't stopping you. Go right
Yeah.
ahead.
But then when y'all say justice is shit, how's it justice? Because everybody gonna stand behind the same shit you talk about too. When literally, that's the same shit you talking about whenever Shanquella them got in a fight, right? Hold on, you a woman and you just speaking it. I'm telling you, I'm pulling it out of you. You speaking the truth. You Winter and all them felt the same way about Shanquella for some reason. Yeah, fuck her. We gonna do it like that in real life. And look, I'm gonna let y'all man down there and talk about that. But that's real. I know. I've been talking to people and the people that know them. That was the thing. She cut them off, and it was like, yeah, well then f her too, and that's why they record her because she ain't gonna mess with us no more. So why I supposed to show love to her? That's what it is. Y'all try to have the same mentality as the gangster niggas, and then a woman with a man like it don't match up. You don't see no white women doing that stuff.
Yeah,
You
and
don't
they
see no Mexican people talking that shit. You
right,
don't
and
see
I
no
ain't getting
Mexican
my ass,
women
and
or
I ain't
the
getting
white
my ass
women
beat
talking
neither.
that stuff.
Neither. You right.
You don't see them never talking that stuff, man. You ain't even seeing this type of shit going on with it. Look, I simply went to
I'm
Laura
equal to
Greenville.
anybody,
All
and
the all the look at
and
this,
that's
all
what
the
I'm
white
about.
people.
I'm
Look
equal
at
to
this,
anybody,
man. Look at
man,
this.
woman, black,
Look
white,
at
Mexican, whatever.
look
I'm
look
equal to anybody,
check
and you
me
ain't
out.
gonna talk to me crazy without getting talked to crazy
Look,
back.
look,
That's the
check me out.
truth.
Look, check me
Ask
out.
ask somebody about that.
I went
That's
to
the
the
truth.
St. Patrick's Day parade, right? This is once a year. Everybody, it's a big deal now. Everybody out here, blacks, white, all the white people, man, they was coming up
You
and
mad because
hugging.
you can't talk to me crazy? Oh, really?
Mhm.
No, I ain't about to talk no crazy
You
because
you running down all the
y'all,
people you can
y'all
talk
ain't
crazy
dropping
to.
bodies though. Y'all ain't dropping bodies.
You running
Look,
all the people
look,
down
look.
all the people you can talk
But
crazy to.
look.
You ain't talk
I'm
crazy
a
to
type of nigga.
everybody.
I'm the type of nigga. I'm dropping bodies. I'm gonna stand up for it. Y'all ain't dropping bodies. Y'all gonna ask for a nigga. Well, you should have came up when that nigga. Look at this. If you driving with your nigga, you so tough, right? You drive with your nigga and then you pull in the wrong lane
I
and
never
somebody
said I was
park.
tough.
No, hold on. Let me finish. Let me finish. You pull off to the left and then two cars park you in. You gonna jump out and handle that shit or what?
I'm not gonna put
You ain't
myself
tough then. You gonna
where
look
are
at
you?
your
It's like
nigga.
two
You
people to
gonna look at
drive
your
up there.
nigga.
Block you
No,
in at.
you gonna look at your nigga and call him a coward for not getting out the car.
Why is our culture like that? And we
Exactly.
have to
See
pull
what
up
I'm
on
saying?
somebody.
I'm speaking real shit on.
Why?
I ain't
No,
playing no
no, it's
game.
My whole
real.
thing
It's
is
I do
don't
very
this
be in
for
real.
real.
that environment. Don't be
All
I
the
know
around
it's
that.
look
very
at this. I
real.
swear, women be so tough that they be the main ones starting a bunch of shit, man. I promise you. I ain't saying y'all, but I swear y'all be so fucking tough that
Well,
y'all be
then you
starting
shouldn't be with
shit that
that
y'all
woman.
can't even
Then
fucking
you picking
finish
the
that shit.
wrong woman. Then you picking the wrong woman. Don't be mad
What?
at us.
No. I said this. That's the culture. All the women,
It's
look.
not the
When you go,
culture.
look,
It's not
hold
the
on.
culture.
No,
It's not
listen.
the
When you
culture.
go,
That is
no,
bad.
no. I'm telling the truth. When you go on Facebook, all the women, ha ha ha. They got stacks up, and they talk about niggas, fuck nigga. That's all on Instagram. It's nothing but Instagram models talking about they are the gift of
Get off of
God.
Instagram.
Yeah, but I'm
Get off
saying
of
this, but
Instagram.
that's real life when you step
When you
outside.
on
Y'all ain't
Instagram, you gonna get
outside.
what's on Instagram.
No, I'm giving you an example. Y'all ain't outside. I told you I was outside at a rich person concert, the St. Patrick's Day. All the white people was coming up, pouring up shots. Any other black people, they were like, if you even speak to them, they like, "Ugh, why is that?
How you speaking to them though?
No,
Are you
I
speaking
mean,
to them
no,
with respect, or is you
we
acting
all
crazy
no.
out
See what
there?
I'm saying? See that's
How you speaking to them?
ain't nobody said nothing, but like, hey, how you doing? That's
Mm.
it. Like
Okay,
no, I'm saying that's
okay.
it's a
I saw
social
I
it's
saw
a
how you was
social
talking to the
no
girls
no
the other
look
day on your little
it's
live.
it's a social event. It's a social event. See what I'm saying? Look, that's what I'm saying. That shit to me, I done lost too many people, so it means something to me because everybody think that shit funny. But you don't even know what type of nigga you can be fucking with that gangster shit if you ain't about that shit and you're a woman, then leave that shit alone. Stop telling niggas you gonna get somebody to do this and do all that shit and they will do you know what I'm saying? For real.
Our men
Yeah,
need to
I'm
leave
telling you
that
women, I see
culture
all these
alone.
women, I just see too many women sit there all outside talking about who they gonna get on a nigga and do all that stuff and they ain't gonna do shit like what are you why are you doing that? Y'all trying to be tough. Y'all trying to be men and women at the same time. I promise you. I ain't making this up. I'm sitting here looking at it in real life. My little sister's got a attempted murder damn near charge, and she don't even know how to fucking
But I don't think a
Total
man
gun.
or a woman
That's trying
should
to be
act like
tough.
that.
Just trying
I
to be
don't think a
tough.
man or a woman should act like that.
Exactly.
That's my point.
Exactly.
Exactly. None
That's
of
my
us.
point.
That's what
Exactly.
messing up our culture right now. Do we
Yeah,
think
cause
that we have to
we try
be that
to
way? We
outdo each
don't have to
other. We
be that
try
way.
out. Yeah, you try to be harder than nigga, then nigga gotta
You
be
shouldn't
extra
try to be
harder.
hard neither.
Everybody,
He shouldn't try to be hard.
everybody in
He shouldn't be
competition.
trying to be hard.
No, black people are in competition with each other. That's a fact.
That's who you should be trying to
Remember, we
tell
were
not to be
talking
hard.
about the
Tell
music
the guys
industry.
not to be hard. Tell the guys not to be hard.
Exactly. Remember,
A
we were
man,
talking about the music industry.
a man shouldn't be
Yeah,
hard
you
on
would
a
never
woman.
tell them not to be hard and be out here with guns and stuff. When you
Yeah,
don't do
Yeah,
that,
the
but
music industry.
a man, they're not supposed to be
you
hard
so
person,
busy trying to tell a woman
for
how
a
to be a
woman.
woman. Why don't you tell a man how to be a man?
Yeah, but
Really.
I don't know about no
Cause I'm
men beat. I ain't never beat up a woman or nothing, but I know for a fact any female that talks shit to me when shit went down, I'm supposed to come and shoot out. So you explain that shit to me. If you so
You
fucking
ain't supposed
gangster,
to come
why
shoot
you
out.
supposed to go shoot
you
out
not
at them?
supposed to do that.
No, no,
No.
this is what I'm talking. This is my experience. Look, I got female cousins that beat up niggas and everything. But when that shit
Well,
hit
give
the
them a fair one.
yeah, that count, dog. But when that shit hit the fan, that gotta count. Like, come on, man. Like, y'all gotta stop acting like this world works that way, man. It's all how you move, man. It's all how you move,
Exactly.
and you gonna get
I agree.
respected the
It's how
same
you
way,
move.
man. If you a
It's
tough ass
exactly.
bitch,
It's
if you
all
a
about how you
if you a
move.
tough bitch, you gonna get treated tough. If you a tough nigga, you gonna get treated tough. It's all how you
Exactly.
talk. So
Exactly.
it don't
I
matter
agree.
each way, either way it go, it's
I
the
agree.
same thing, man. And that's what I'm saying. Cause I sit up here seeing too much, and then I have to be the one to get out the car when you start some shit.
You don't have to.
Shit,
You
I
can
heard
stay
niggas
right
shoot.
in the
Look,
car.
man, look, you
You can
don't
stay
even
right
know.
in the car.
Hey, hold on. I'm finna go grab my
Matter
blood.
of
Hey,
fact, you can back up and
I hear, I hear, man, motherfucking white boy get down on your ass, man, and shoot up the whole. You road rage on the white boy. That nigga fucking fuck your ass up out here in Texas, nigga. You know what I'm saying? This shit ain't even know nothing to play with like that. A white boy, a little school white boy, have a whole a. You know what I'm saying? This shit like happening all the time. Shit just don't make the news. That's all it is. We focus on the news and the media don't understand. That's why when people come out here, they don't be knowing nothing. They be
Hmm.
tripping. When people all these people from Cali, everybody coming out here, man, so much stuff going on here because they don't be understanding like this stuff just as crazy as however it is over there. I don't know why. And then we got the open carry law. So I'm saying, like, think about this. We got the open carry. That
Y'all
means we don't
don't need
have to have a
to.
fucking. We don't have to have
Uh
nothing.
oh.
And I can go into Walmart with a pistol. So
Real life,
play
wild,
with me.
wild west.
You know
Yeah,
what I'm saying? Play around with me. I don't give a niggas don't, and then niggas in real life don't care if it's a female or nothing.
yeah.
You tell me, I like it's some people I know. They don't care if it's a female or nothing.
I don't give a damn.
Y'all better get y'all straps too then. If y'all acting like that, cause I know people that don't even care. Like in real life, you know what I'm saying? We have the right to carry without a license. I go to Walmart, I can go anywhere. I'm out here all day with it. All of us. Everybody, you know what I'm saying? Everybody, even my little partners. So it's a different game out here. People be quiet out here, they be like this
Hmm.
in the club. You know what I'm saying? Everybody. So say, play like that then. You know what I'm saying? I'm just telling you the truth. Play like that then. Everybody out here like this, cause that gave everybody the right to carry, right? So they all like this. Ha, ha, ha. You know what I'm saying? They sit there look crazy and stuff, man. That game, man. I'm just a little bit like I'm a little bit older than I ain't old like that, but I'm a little bit older than what people probably think, man. I done seen too much. You know what I'm saying? And I've been 100. I done seen a lot, man. I said I done lost a lot of friends, all that stuff, man, out here. Like that shit, that shit, like that shit right there, crazy. Like I lost a lot of friends, not just one or two. And I've seen a couple. You know what I'm saying? I've seen several. So anybody telling me, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, hey man, hey, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. Like that's where I'll be like, I'll be trying to take people out and stuff, but if you start moving funny way, I know I can't go out with you no more. We can't go to the club together. Cause I could I was literally at my people's club, and the person I brought was cousins with one of the owners, and we still got into it. And it's like, man, that's my cousin. This is
Mhm.
just so happened that it's his cousin that he got into it with. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
And it's like, oh man, that's my first cut. Like they had to let, but that's how easy that shit is, man. That's how easy that gangster stuff is, man. That's how easy it is. I said, man, I would say, bro, how can that even happen? Out of all the people in the club, you get into it with the people that's running it,
Mhm.
and it's two people that's running, and the other person happen to be your cousin.
Mhm.
I don't get that part. You know what I'm saying? Like I was like, bro, you really like that's like a sharp. You know what I'm saying? Because
Mhm.
I already told like this is about people. They run this hole. They deep in this hole. But he just happened to be the cousin of the one of the main people that run it. And I ain't never knew that my whole life. When I walked in, they shook my hand, oh, and then they see him and they hugged him. I was like, what the hell going on over here? They
Mhm.
cousins, and they still was trying. That was still somebody else still matter, but you know what I'm saying? Like I was like, damn, bro, that right there is an eye opener to me, cause I did not know. I'm doing my own thing. I don't even know he got into it with somebody,
Mhm.
and they happen to be cousins. You see what I'm saying? First
Mhm.
cousins. So you know that's gonna be aired out. That's gonna be, you know what I'm saying? It ain't gonna be no problem like that. But normally, if that wasn't first cousins, that would have been a problem.
Yeah,
And I brought him there.
now you
I
into it.
drove up with him. I drove up with him in real life. I pulled up with him. See, a lot of situations though ain't in our control. You hear me? Cause I know that ain't. Cause I've been knowing this dude for 10 years, and I've been knowing his cousins since elementary, and I ain't know they was cousins. That's his
Mhm.
big unc. The person I came with was his big unc. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm. Yeah.
I ain't know that. I ain't never knew. I ain't never seen them together. Nothing. They was hugging like a mother. I was like, what the fuck going on? That's a coincidence. You know what I'm saying? Like that's a big coincidence because he don't even fuck around with the genre. Now this is dude that was my neighbor, and we had a little moving company together. He's like 56 years old, bro. Like we don't even get. He don't even get out like that. He don't be on that stuff. So I'm like, dang, the way that happened, and he happened to be the person that's running it, cousin. I'm like, dang, that's kind of strange. I mean, I ain't saying strange, but y'all, I don't know how shit like work like that. You know what I'm saying? Shit work a different way, but I could tell you that it was gonna be up if that nigga wasn't his cousin. I could tell you that. And I brought him there, but niggas already know. But they wasn't trying to like fuck with me like that. But it's still, you know what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I brought him there, but he happened to be one of the people that running it, cousin, first cousin, like his uncle. I was like,
Shit.
oh my god.
Still could have went up.
Yeah, it's
Shit.
still, but yeah, it's
They
like,
ain't
man, that's
stopping
my
us.
uncle. Like, nah, they didn't even call his dad. He said, man, I'm in the club with your son. Shit, like that's how real it was, bro. I'm trying to tell you,
Yeah.
it was wild. Like he up in the club with, like he was there when the nigga that's running the club came out the womb. That's
Yeah.
his uncle. He just ain't seen him in a couple years, but his uncle don't be getting out like that. But he came out with me to the spot.
Yeah.
I'm like, nigga. I said, what's the coincidence that you out of all the people in here, you would
Mm.
get into it with what? It's only two people that run.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying? It's only look out of all the people, it's only two people that run that's doing it. How could what is the odds that you would get into it with one of them?
Mm.
And what's the odds that have to be your cousin? I don't know. You know what I'm saying? For real. That should be wild. Like, shit just be wild anyway, man. Like
Yeah.
you can't never really expect shit to go the way you want. I mean, you gotta expect shit to go the way you've been seeing it go. You
Yeah.
know what I'm saying? Cause one thing about justice is a word. It's not an adverb. You know what I'm saying? It's not. You know what I'm saying? That word justice ain't got nothing. Justice, right, wrong. They damn near like nouns. You know what I'm saying? Like this not an action word. It's like justice supposed to be an action word, meaning you gonna get it. We
Mhm.
look for that all the time, but we never get it. We don't see it. Like it never happens. You know what I'm saying? It just never happens unless they do something real crazy. You know what I'm saying? Then the officer might do 2 years or whatever. You know what I'm saying? But still, 2 years, 3 years. I don't know. People gotta really look at the real life perspective of this stuff, man. It's not like built like that. Cause if it was, we all be millionaires and we all be doing good. It take a whole bunch of other stuff to make stuff happen.
Mhm.
It gotta be a lot of people that's that's working for $9 an hour to make this business boom. You feel me?
Mhm.
That's just how this shit go.
Mm.
But I see D Lynn out of because I know y'all's gonna get quiet while I talk about the women stuff, but only reason why I talk about that because man, I have a cousin, man, and she used to beat the shit out of niggas, man. Like, but after a while, she grew up. She said, "Man, I ain't doing that now." You know what I'm saying? Because the game has changed. Man. Like niggas, everybody just going. They ain't finna even fight you. You
Yeah,
hear me?
wilding out. Yeah, they're wild out
Yeah,
now.
you ain't
Yeah.
throwing no bottle at nobody. You know what I'm saying? People ain't finna fight you. Right, wrong, left, right, up, down. You know what I'm saying? It just take a more person that's grown up, and that's why I feel like a lot of stuff happen to women because dudes ain't caring. Shit, if you even present yourself that way, that's how they're gonna treat you. Dudes is not really even caring. Like dudes will really get down on the female before they get down on nigga they got beef with. Facts. You know what I'm saying? You did a dude to get down on a female to disrespect them before they get down on the dude that a dude that's been disrespectful. That's just facts. I've been saying where does the toxic part in? You know what I'm saying? For real. I'm just seeing it too much, and that's what really got me stop going live because when that person said that they said that about me doing stuff about black women, I was like, man, I wasn't even like searching or signing up for that. Like it's just happening all the time. You know what I'm saying? Missing black women, go, yeah, all that stuff is just happening all the time. And I don't know if we care about it or what. You know what I'm saying? We talk about it. Shit. That shit right there, though. Like out of all about 200, like I really didn't start off on that.
I have a question about the four that get caught by Brownsville. Do
Hmm.
anybody think it's really strange that the FBI even offered a reward? They don't usually do things like that.
Yeah, because they're dealing with the cartels. So they are, yeah, see, it's all a game, man. That's what I'm saying, man. Like, all thing I can tell people do is find somebody solid and stay around them. It's
Mhm.
all the game. It's all hustle. Man. It's like you know what I'm saying. Of course, ain't nobody doing it. When you take it, look at this. They had a quick lube that every time people was taking them there, they was messing their car up out here. That was, you know what I'm saying. Now, quick lube, you know what I'm saying. You think that's it? They charge higher,
Mhm.
supposed to be quick. They taking your whole gas cap off the little thing or loosen it so when you drive around you lose the oil. They was doing all that stuff. They got bust. So like whenever I think like why people supposed to do this and do that, that's what I be looking at.
Yeah, but when I'm talking about the reward, like the United States got involved, offered this so-called reward, right? But at the
Hmm.
same time, the cartel was so intimidated, they wrote an apology letter on a windshield. That doesn't make any sense. Why
Yeah,
pay them if they're so
because
intimidated?
you know why? You know why?
Why? Why?
Because they more thirsty out there. Hell yeah, they're gonna tell you for 50. I don't give a damn. They're gonna take their chance. You know what I'm saying? Like they're gonna
Well,
tell.
it wasn't.
Look, they don't even make 50,000 U.S. currency. Man, your motherfucking grandmama out there gonna tell her, yeah, I told him he came to my house, and I told him not to come in. Look, that's what I'm saying. Like you gotta understand what we speaking on. You know what I'm saying?
Uh-uh.
Out there,
No, they
you know what I'm
won't.
saying? Do you know how much 50,000 is out there in U.S. dollars?
They probably got that much 20 times, 100 times over. We're talking about the cartel. They make a bunch of money. So $50,000 just a grain of sand to them. Okay, we talk about the cartel. All right, $50,000, which is nothing to the cartel. All right, but then again, they turn around and write an apology letter publicly so the whole world could see, like a bunch of punks. Nah, mm-mm, nah.
But you gotta understand that $50,000 is nothing but a symbol.
And I guess that letter was too, huh? Apology letter was too.
Yeah, that 50,000 is a symbol that you got U.S. in your business right now, buddy. That's
They
what
didn't
that
have to
50.
dump
The
that
U.S. put
50,000.
up. Look,
Didn't have,
the U.S. put up some money, and they in the treaty they have authority to investigate.
not Mexican, because the cartel run the Mexican government. I mean, everybody know that. The government even admits that. The Mexican government say they have better
No,
weapons and everything.
they have a peace treaty. They have a real peace treaty. Look, like have you ever asked yourself why U.S. will send jets? Like if Mexico got into some shit, they'll send fighter jets.
Yeah, because they're like probably have a treaty. But let me tell you something about that paper treaty. It's like having a order of protection against somebody. Okay, if that person want to get you, that order of protection is not going to mean anything. If there's something, okay, they got a treaty. I mean, come on. It only works when they want it to work.
Yeah,
Okay,
when they
not
want to,
all the time.
but this is the thing. I guess we understand how powerful the U.S. is. Yeah,
Yes.
it only works. Look, they more powerful in other countries than they is out here. They don't care about uh minimum wage and shit. Like they support. Like, come on, you already know.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Just like China make all their stuff for all the other countries. Like mostly everything say made in China. You know what I'm saying? Like you know what I'm saying? But
I see
people in
what you're
their own
saying.
city can't even get the same stuff that we get.
I see what you're saying about that. And like China is supposedly helping Russia, something like that. You
Yeah,
know,
like you know what I'm saying?
yeah,
Like it's all gangster. You know what I'm saying?
it's on the
That's
game.
all it's everything gangster, right? You know what I'm saying? Like in real life, I'm like, but I'm trying to see is people really looking at it like that. Are you paying attention to how look when okay, you even know like I don't even say the word, when all that attack happened. But when the other stuff happened, the US automatically had so many fighter jets and shutting down and stuff. Why you do it out here?
Mm,
How all them little kids get killed at a high school? I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like, but y'all can send drones and blow up people's stuff.
mm,
But then in your own country, like like Uvalde, they come in there, and it was his own race came in there and try to murk you know what I'm saying, everything.
mm-hmm.
A massive, you see what I'm saying? Like so, but The U.S. will come with their own over a whole other country, just lay them down. So
Mm-hmm.
they be scared to even think about doing some stuff like that.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying? Like in real life.
Well, if
This
the
is the
cartel
problem.
was so afraid, they didn't have to offer them a dime. That's
Yeah,
what I'm
they what?
saying.
That's what I'm saying. They wasn't afraid. That was a play. See what I'm saying? I don't want to say to you know what I'm saying. Look, they wasn't afraid. They've been doing it. Why would you think the cartels are afraid? They've been moving since Bumpy Johnson, since the late 1935. They ain't afraid.
Yeah.
No, they not afraid at all.
Yeah, they got this, man. Like they got it. They ain't tripping. Yeah, that was all a play.
Well, it's a
That was a
play.
play to make it look good and have it and deter everybody. Mind off of that.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? And then two other people came missing, and they said, like, you know what I'm saying? Think about it.
Three other people.
Yeah, three
It was
other.
three
It was,
women.
yeah, yeah. You know what I'm saying? But see, that's what I'm saying. It's all a play.
You know how
You
much
know
money
for
they would
sure.
lose? Talking about spring break. I think that
Hmm.
has a lot to play in it too. You know how much money Mexico will lose if nobody goes down for spring break?
Exactly.
Yeah, I mean they already losing money, period. But
Hmm.
on their battlefield, they winning right now. But they is losing money for sure.
I know.
Because
Like
right now a lot of spots in Mexico's level 4 do not go, so they definitely losing money. So people can't just catch planes out there.
why did you
That's
say?
why they that's why they did came with that letter. You feel me? Try to make it seem cool. You know what I'm saying? Like in real life, try to make it seem cool.